Hi, welcome to Smosh Mouth. I'm Shane.
I'm Angela.
And I'm Damien. Sorry, when Amanda's here...
Am I supposed to... That's what I'm still not learning.
So
this. Amanda always introduced the guest.
But I get it wrong every time. Like, I usually am say, I'm Damien, then Amanda goes like, and then like...
Yeah.
It gets mad at me.
But you're your own host. You're doing your own thing.
And I kind of just say my name and then look over. But I'll do it. I got it. Ready?
All right. Hi, welcome to Smosh Mouth. I'm Shane.
I'm Angela, and here with me is Damien Haas.
Thanks for having me, Angela.
What's up,
Can
guys?
I be so real? I liked your original way better because it lets me say my name and not just be like, what do I say after?
Yeah.
Like,
No,
this is
it's
Damien.
true.
I'm like, yup.
That's true.
Yeah. But how are you? What are you doing? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, thank you. I know y'all just filmed an episode before this, just a little, behind the curtains, and I heard laughter the whole time. I want to get on your level. I'm ready to be a goofball, and I'm still waking up.
So this episode's a little impromptu. We were going to have a guest today, a guest we're very excited about. They weren't able to make it.
Rhymes with Sholly Narton. Dolly Parton was supposed to be here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, sorry. Go back.
No. We're going to keep that in because that's good.
Angela, you get one take that out per episode.
Yeah,
and
you get one take that out, and you used it. You fired it off, so you don't get to take anything else out.
How funny would it be if we just said Nick Cage was going to be here?
You know what's
Dolly
crazy?
Parton.
I was also
Very
thinking
funny.
the same joke. I was just like, I almost was like, let's just say it was the 42nd president of the United States. And I was like, wait, was Obama 42nd, 43rd? And then that's when you said the Dolly Parton thing. I was like, thank God you did it.
Start over.
Yeah.
No, this is good.
Welcome to Smosh Mouth.
We decided last second to do this because we're all here. So we're like, let's just do this Try Not to Laugh episode. This will be really fun.
Yeah.
This is my favorite way to do a TNTL. We have nothing
We
planned.
truly have nothing planned.
Yeah.
What if I pulled out my phone and you realized this was my plan all along?
Right. Because I was going to be vague, but I was like, I'll just use all the jokes I was planning for our guest on you.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
that's funny. Well, I decided something in the bathroom just now.
Oh, okay. Do you want to? Because the way, obviously, that we do TNTL is we kind of like announce when the game begins.
Yes.
Do you want to save this, or are you?
No, I'm going to say this before
Oh, okay.
I know we're going to
Bathroom's
start.
not funny.
You're right.
Angela had a hard time in the bathroom, wants to tell us about it.
So I didn't say that.
Fuck,
And
I'm
we
screwed.
can't laugh
So
about
I didn't say that. You two are trunk boys.
Or what?
They're always
Trunk
boys who
boys?
say,
Trunk boys,
Oh,
elephants.
right. You said we're trunk boys.
These are boys. It's going to be me in the back
off in the
seat.
trunk.
Being like, please be quiet, guys. Mom's trying to drive, and you guys are in the trunk.
She's taking those turns real hard.
You guys are just gonna laugh at each other all day.
Then we
What
get
I'm gonna do
rear-ended.
in the bathroom, I realized. See, this is it. They're gonna go. I am going to completely win. I decided in the bathroom I will win. Mm-hmm. And I think all the winner needs to do is decide. Right? So I'm deciding
They say that in sports.
that I will walk away from this episode without laughing. And I truly,
You think you can get through this without laughing once?
yes.
Do you think you could do that?
Yeah.
I already know I can't.
Like I know we do hard mode, and I'm like, let's do hard. Like I'm not going to laugh.
Okay.
I feel like, and this is more for Shane, but I'm going to look at you while saying it. You know how like Goku takes off the training weights and you're like, now he's really serious?
That's
100%.
Piccolo.
Yeah. That's Rock Lee.
Say that to me.
That's Rock Lee. So that's how I feel about the laughing thing. Because I used to laugh so much in improv that it was a problem and I like couldn't progress that I had to train myself to not laugh. And I feel like it took away my ability to laugh authentically. Everything you see on Try Not to Laugh is just to make you feel better.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd argue, I think we all fall into that because as comedians, you want to support, so you laugh. But today, I'm playing full bumpers are down. I'm going.
I once
for
got
the
a
turkey.
0 in 5th grade because of that, and I like cried.
You should have saved that
I
shit for
straight up
later.
cried. That's also
We're not even
funny.
playing yet.
I know I'm prepped. I'm just warming up.
Okay.
I'm warming up.
Bathroom stuff isn't funny. Bowling stuff isn't funny.
All
Like
right,
to the
bowling.
point where you're actually going to go, oh no, if we play TNTL hard mode next time, it actually brings down the energy because I will not be smiling.
Okay.
I will not be enjoying anything we are about to do.
Okay, good. I think this is
Like
good.
you're going to go, that was a damper episode because Angela didn't laugh.
It's not gonna be that. Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my best to not laugh.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Damien can, because when we did the episode with you and Arasha, you guys both laughed like 3 times together. Like,
Here's the twist, though. I'm throwing a wrench in the situation. Counter to what I just said, I do laugh a lot when I have either caffeine or sugar. Can't do caffeine anymore, but right before this, I took a spoonful of honey. I'm never beating the Bumblebee allegations. and I am feeling the sugar come up a little bit, and I'm feeling a little giggly. So maybe this time I will giggle.
Okay.
You don't know though.
All right. Well, because I was going to say this. On top of this, you say you're not going to laugh once.
Mm-hmm.
You might laugh a little bit.
I think I'll laugh like twice.
Okay, only twice.
Yeah.
I think a sub game, because I'm going to do my best, but we could also keep tally of who's making me laugh the most. Mm-hmm. Just so you're also trying to, you're trying not to laugh, but you're also trying to make me laugh.
Oh, that feels okay. That's gonna bring out some shit. Okay, I might be sloppy, but here we go.
But ultimately,
I'm gonna make some jokes I shouldn't make.
Ultimately, the real goal is not to laugh.
Oh yeah,
and you're saying you're not gonna laugh once.
I believe from the beginning to the end. What? It's an hour. I won't laugh.
Okay. I'm so curious.
Yeah.
How many times do you want to make a bet?
You're gonna be like, oh God, it was like hosting with like a towel. Like I'm not gonna give you anything.
Okay, but here's the thing, Angela. Aside from the competition, you're not gonna laugh once. How many times do you think you can make me laugh in the hour while also once?
I think I'll be lucky if I get 2.
I think you'll get more than that.
Okay.
I will also say if either of us breaks really hard, that is also going to be a Shane laugh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, if you do laugh, I will laugh because I know it's going to take all your strength not to laugh.
I'm seeing the gears turning right now, and it looks like you're hurting. We haven't started, and it looks like you're in pain.
You know when you see like you're watching sports? Here I go.
Yeah.
I'm talking about sports.
What?
With Shane and I were just talking about that before stream started. I've been playing a sports game on my phone. Go on.
Good for you, bud.
Yeah, Uma Musume. It's really good.
But you know when you see like
I support you, dude.
I'm gonna be fine. This is literally gonna be so easy. I actually want to like put money down because I'll make money.
How much?
Let's put down $100.
Whoa. Damn. Whoa. That's a lot.
That's a lot of money. I said that and I did not mean that.
Angela, are we putting down $100?
No, we'll put down $10.
$10? Can you break 100? That's all I've got.
Holy shit.
But I'm doing what the batter's doing before they go out, and they're just like,
if you get through this entire episode without laughing, I will give you $20.
Great.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll give you $20.
Let's start. I mean, like, let's just stop
all right,
pussyfooting around.
You know,
all right.
I need a good laugh, and I'm a little disappointed that I won't be able to this time, but okay.
I'll give $20 to anyone who doesn't laugh this entire episode. So that's $40 I might be losing total. I'm not placing that bet on myself.
Wouldn't it be so funny?
I know myself well enough.
Wouldn't it be so funny, Angela, if right now I was like, what if it was just to the charity of our choice, knowing full well that now you don't get $20 because you'd look really bad.
Sure. Like it's actually going to be a problem for the tone.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a problem for the tone.
People are
going to be in. People are going to be locked in.
Let's go. Get the clock going.
All right. So now, here's the thing.
This episode was brought to you by...
Oh, we're starting there.
So I actually do want to cut that.
You can't.
I think we have to.
All right.
Can I use my cut to cut that?
This episode was brought to you by
the Army.
Can I interest anyone in some bravery? Army.gov. Go there.
You guys are both really funny. I'm gonna struggle with this one.
Thanks, man.
Can I tell you? I wrote a joke down the other day.
This
is not gonna make you laugh. I just kind of want to.
This is Type 5 on Harriet Tubman. You're gonna love this.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. No, this is not funny. This is not going to make. I promise.
I dare you. Teach me something.
I promise it's not going to make you guys laugh. Okay. I'm happy because like it's been a while. I'm getting my creativity back. Mm-hmm. So it's like a genie pops out of a lamp. It's like, you have awakened me. I will grant you 3 wishes. I wish you'd have called me. Listen, it's complicated. See, like it's like a setup for like a thing.
I like that.
Like the genie.
That.
I wish
they had a thing.
I wish we went back to how it used to be. I wish we didn't have the kids.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And then the genie's like, ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
And it sucks because like that wish didn't immediately happen, and it brings in some like questions of like, does the genie have other rules?
Right.
Well, that was a chuckle.
So that was
a little bit. That was a little bit. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
You're gonna smoke me. You're gonna kill him.
Oh,
that's fine. Look, there's no
you guys
money.
Are trunk boys. You're
there's
trunk
no
boys.
money on that. That's just for pride.
What if I tickled you right now?
No.
You want it so. I'm already being too cringe, and I have to stop.
It's not cringe. It just feels cringe when we say things like that and no one can laugh, because usually your friends are there with a little chuckle to be like, I hear you. That
like,
was
there's
fine.
There's nothing worse than saying like, "Can I tickle you?" And it's like kind of.
And then you're met with nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, like you've never dated.
Like you asked, you pose that question to the void, and the void does not answer back.
Yeah. And that's like it's
a
pretty
struggle.
rough.
But sometimes it looks back and you're like, neat.
Yeah. And the little eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, little messed
Pretty
up little
cool.
eyes.
Yeah, pretty good. Look, I think we're in a bit of a standstill here.
Yeah.
Scared.
I think we can have we're still allowed to have genuine
Conversation,
conversations
100%. Yeah, I do feel as if I can't really speak.
I'm
just gonna relax.
We're in a place where we're just trying to say jokes. We're trying not to laugh. Let's just get into just what do we want to talk about? Like,
Dude.
what's going on right now?
I've been watching Summer Games.
Yeah.
And it's been really hard for me to watch myself because I am so ridiculously cringe. In like a way where it's just like I know I'm a normal amount of cringe on day to day, like we all are.
Sure.
But this is like it's so clear I didn't grow up with sports because there is something being unleashed that is so disgusting and so loud and so hard. Like even my whole thing, like a baby. Like what was I?
That one, I was about to be
No
really
one was
supportive
like-
of you. That one was tricky.
Yeah, no one went like,
Yeah.
Spencer
hey,
did.
hey, like this isn't bad funny.
Right.
This is bad.
So
Oh,
here's the thing, Angela, from someone, because I used to do a lot of summer games back in the day, in different summers, and I also would have that like amped up competitive vibe.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, that's the game. That's what we're supposed to do. And then I would watch it back and I like hate it. I'd be like, oh my God, that's so cringy. And like, people think I'm too competitive. And then I like let that all go away. And now I'm like, man, I miss like letting myself care a little bit. Like you're not going to make everybody happy all the time.
Oh, and I'm not trying to.
It's
like,
a tricky balance.
Yeah.
It's a very tricky balance.
Yeah, I was just watching it back and I was like, I can't even take this.
But
I wouldn't.
On me.
And I think you can know, like, I think it's important to remember, like, what you did was fine, and no matter how cringe you think it was, like, it does not compare to how cringe you probably actually were in high school.
yeah, you did theater, right?
Yeah, and let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's wait for Godot.
That was cool.
It was cool.
You know, with our kind of back and forth, it's little Neil LaBute vibes here.
Neil Butte.
Neil Butte.
LaBute?
It's
Oh,
LaBute.
Yeah.
like the Mesa?
Hate to refute the
Oh,
LaBute.
quit talking about the shape of things.
Talk about set, serve, spike. You know what I mean?
Spike Jones.
Spike.
Oh, he's gonna be dead. There's no way.
No, don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't even
You
worry.
can.
Don't worry about that. Focus on the bet is you're not going to laugh.
Here's my thing is,
And I
don't think
threw an
either
insult
of you.
at you, and you held your ground.
Yeah, I don't think either of you can even do it. I think you're gonna make each other laugh.
That's the bet.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is you were asking me to tally it up, how much I'm gonna make you laugh. I'm like, what's your tally?
I'm telling. Okay, I believe you. I think it's going to be better off for this episode if I'm handing you $20 at the end of this. I think people are going to want to see that happen because I don't think they believe it.
It's an audio podcast.
Are
for
you
a lot of
crying on command right now? See, because I will say, like, are you able to like be here with us and also not laugh, or do
I'm
you have
being
to
really
go
present.
away?
No, I'm being really present.
No,
You're really present?
you're
I just think it's like
absurd.
hard to hang out with two people who have known each other for so long, and I'm just like trying to be a part of the conversation.
Oh, me
And
when
it's
I'm
been,
hanging out with you and Chance?
Oh, literally, go fuck yourself.
You guys get to hang out. Can I feel like I don't get to hang out with you guys at all after the
We
show.
gotta hang.
We do. We've never done it.
We have hung out.
Never once.
You're trying to make me laugh.
I'm being so
And I
real
know
with you
in
right
this-
now. I'm being
Ooh,
very
I
genuine.
see the technique.
I
It's like, don't go for the laugh. Go for like real, genuine shit.
I'm deeply sad and lonely all the time.
And I don't find any part of that funny because it's so relatable. It's so damn relatable.
Nice, getting a little silly there.
It's a damn relatable.
That's a good. See, what's going to be your Icarus trick? How silly can you get?
Yeah.
Icarus trick?
Oh yeah. Stitch in therapy.
yeah, you know,
So damn
Icarus
relatable.
trick.
Icarus trick. What do you mean?
Well, like, you know, like gluing wings
Just
to your back and trying to get to the
kiss
sun.
already. Kiss.
We
You know,
did
and
before
and,
this.
and
We're
getting
all dry now.
we did that a little bit. So
And then you land and there's
Try
a
not to
minotaur.
barf.
we got into the trunk of a car and do it.
Yeah.
Kiss.
Big trunk though. Lots of space. We choose to be close.
Yeah. It's got hydraulics on the back wheels.
Ideal. I'm actually trying to decide if I'm going to get a new car. I don't know if I want like a big car or a small car.
Well, how big a trunk you looking for? Because we know exactly how big that could be. Pontiac Aztec. Very flat back.
Subaru Outback.
Subaru Outback. You would love a Subaru Outback.
I want you to give me a bunch of cars, and one of them has to be fake, and I'll figure out which one it is. Because I actually don't think I can. Like, Subaru Outback sounds like a restaurant to me.
Okay. Subaru. So you think Subaru Outback is fake?
No, because you said it, I believe it's true. But now I'm like, give me some fake ones.
Okay. A Subaru Outback, a Toyota Corolla.
Pontiac GTO Judge.
A Rabbit.
Yeah.
I know a Rabbit isn't a car.
That is a car.
It is a car. It's a Volkswagen.
You do.
Volkswagen GTI used to be known as the Rabbit.
It's called that's the nickname. It's not called the Rabbit.
No, it was called the Rabbit. It was called the Rabbit. Yeah. Don't you know James' mom?
Get her on the phone. Would she call it a Rabbit or would she call it
Get
a
her on the phone. Let's see if James' mom can make you laugh.
Yeah, James' mom.
Literally, she'll
what you
do
know
a better
about
job
rabbits?
than you two.
Whoa.
Okay, not funny.
We two kisses. That's it.
We're not being mean here.
That's funny. No,
Thank you.
and
You
I didn't
cannot
mean to
laugh and also be
I
kind.
know. I think some. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to not
is.
laugh at all and try to make you laugh.
You know what's been
both.
helpful to me? I'm
For
smiling.
sure.
Like, I'm definitely not going to
Yeah,
laugh, but I'm like
but I'm
looking at you with
smiling
wide
and
eyes and I'm
I
smiling.
for sure get that.
Yeah, I feel like a crazy person.
Sorry, that was just kind of a laugh. That was
Shane,
more
you're
of
at
like
7, it
that
doesn't
That was
matter.
me appreciating the moment. That was a Folgers moment. Whew. I'm proud of myself because I don't feel like I don't get many laughs on this podcast when we do TNTL.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm here to kind of like be a little bit of a ref almost. You know?
Oh, because you laugh so much, or
Yeah.
because yeah.
And 'cause you
no,
like
truly.
sports.
Yeah.
Like, I got the mobile game for you.
Oh yeah.
Uma Musume. It's
Okay.
great. It's sports, dude. It's sports.
So what is the sport?
It's horse racing. It's all horse racing.
And you're the horse racing?
No, you're the coach. You're coaching and training
coaching?
these. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
basically training up these horses.
Like Seabiscuit.
They are anime women, but they are horses. Like, they're not people, they're horses.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the
You
whole
get
thing.
it.
Why are you all nodding? Like you know what he's talking about?
Because it's actually great.
It's anime horses.
I had a bunch of friends download it, and I was just like, oh, I get it. It's a meme. We're all doing it. And then I downloaded it, and I'm like, oh, this is genuinely so good.
So what are you doing? How are you coaching? Are you going faster? Like what are you...
You choose like how they train each day, like whether they're going to the track, whether they build up stamina, whether they're like, you know, training their mentals and learning skills by like, you know, practicing writing and all that stuff. Like,
Okay.
Like they're functioning like people, but I can't emphasize this enough. They're horses.
A Toyota Prius, a Honda Accord, or Marisha Hargitay.
You're gonna make yourself.
I was at the gym and I was at the gym in Law and Order. This is Ernest.
What's up?
Can I have a real story
Yeah,
really quick?
yeah, yeah. This is the
gym.
I was at the
Dong,
gym.
dong.
I was on the treadmill and Law and Order was playing on one of the TVs and it was just going through the credits.
So,
Dead
real
silent.
Quick, they have TVs at the gym.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's crazy.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm so sorry. What I'm about to say is not gonna matter now.
So sorry. I sniped your joke.
That was crazy.
I'm so sorry.
I almost was proud that you were gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like
Oh.
that was funny. Okay, so tell us about your story.
I'm so sorry.
It doesn't really matter much now. I was on the treadmill and Law and Order, the credits were showing, and Marisha Hargitay came up, and I actually laughed out loud on the treadmill. I was just like, pop! Like, just because I was like, I forgot. I'd seen that name my whole life, but I was just like, that's a funny ass name.
Who is that?
Marisha Hargitay. I'm just
You
like,
said it differently than you said it before. Which is it?
because it's
Marisha-
different every time.
Hop in my Marisha Hargitay.
Yeah, exactly. How's your day going, Marisha Hargitay?
Oh my God. Well, is she okay?
No, she got Marisha Hargitay'd.
Oh my God. Well, God bless her, keep her.
Ooh, enjoy your Marisha Hargitay.
Well, she's in Christ's hands now.
How do you like your matcha?
Bitter. Tastes like fish, kind of.
Ew.
Doesn't it? Doesn't matcha have an exhale of fish to anybody else?
Ooh.
It's a little bit like seafoody. to
Never
me.
having it again, no.
I do. I mean, matcha's good, but I feel like it's an acquired taste. Like, and I don't know. Wasn't it not meant to be?
What's something that isn't an acquired taste? Everything's an acquired taste.
No, pizza,
chicken nuggets, hot dogs.
That was so Trunk Boy's answer. Pizza, chicken nuggets, hot dogs.
Pizza, chicken nuggets, hot dogs.
Hot dogs. Trunk boys. We're gonna make it
dead.
You know what? Any podcast where like we can't get any guests and it's just you and me, we're gonna do the like two white dudes with a podcast vibe. We're gonna be like, "Welcome back to Trunk Boys."
You almost got me with that.
With the trunk
jumping up and down like that, because that's exactly you guys.
You like slapstick?
Oh, yourself. Sorry, I'm being mean again.
That's adult slapstick right there.
Don't be mean to be mean.
It's okay. I said the gym thing. When I said the gym thing, I was just trying to be like goofy and just be like,
yeah.
It was
and
the
then
way
I was
you
like,
did it.
oh, it ended up being.
It implied so much.
It didn't mean
so
to.
funny.
It didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
It was so funny. Okay.
Okay, who'd win in a fight, Tater or Bug?
Oh, dude, Tater.
Or they would probably kiss.
Mater. Wait, I'm thinking of Mater. Who's Tater?
Tater and Bug. They probably just moved to Portland.
Tater is my Spud character.
Oh, the show we did.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yeah.
And Bug is
my character in Sword AF.
Yeah.
Another show we did.
Right.
And so who would win in a fight?
I think Tater would win. What do you guys think?
Go on.
I'm sorry, I'm ruining the vibe, and that's what I said I would do.
I want you to expound upon it.
Okay.
Because what does our opinion matter?
Yeah, okay, that's true. I think Bug would choke.
Oh.
On Tater? Like
on a potato?
Potato?
No, I think he would just choke. I think he would be like, oh my God. Like
That's Tater from the Spud Hut, the acclaimed series. Oh my God.
yeah, and choke.
And choke.
Or, okay, let's think. All of the Smosh characters on the table, battle bracket, all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is my favorite episode now.
Yeah.
Who's taking it?
Okay.
Besides the Chosen. The Chosen, you can't say that.
What? No, Chosen's losing.
I mean, well,
Okay.
I was gonna say Chosen
Oh, no.
because there's so many iterations.
I don't think Sarah Christ is. I don't think.
I think Sarah Christ is a gun owner.
Maybe Courtney freaking Miller.
That's possible. Yeah.
Straight chance.
Straight chance solos for sure.
Yeah, I would say so.
Once he's not distracted by gay, like he's so
It's pretty
powerful.
wild to see.
Okay.
Was that almost a laugh, or did I say something bad?
No, I think she's
Are you sick?
offended.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's gonna really ruin the vibe.
Did you not know Chance was?
I think you keep going back and forth between wanting to ruin the vibe and
I would never want to ruin the vibe.
That was the
Okay.
biggest.
I think what's happening is exactly what I thought would happen. I'm trying so hard not to laugh that
Right.
I can't.
that you can't participate.
Yeah.
What if
Oh,
you just
okay.
broke the seal and laughed a little bit? Because I'm already at like one,
no.
2. I don't know.
I
Yeah, what
have
if you
to,
just do
I
it?
have to start trying to make you guys laugh because I got one for you, and did I get you?
I don't know.
I think we just laughed at the situation. Well, look, we could just have a conversation and you can just hang out.
Yeah, sure, do that.
If that's what I'm offering that if that makes you comfortable.
Why would that
that
ever
makes
make
me
anyone comfortable? As someone that always ruins the vibe and is often the third part of a cool 2 duo, it's not comfortable.
What would you like?
It's your face when you do that. When you're about to look at him, it's like crazy. Looks like a peep.
Oh,
A peep?
The peeps when
Doula peep?
Doula peep. Look at his face.
that's a peep that helps you deliver babies.
We brought it to Wendy Williams and then you slam dunked it.
Who?
Give me a break.
I'm so bored.
That's her doing her impression.
This is
I
every
forgot
woman
she
you've
was
ever
embalmed.
loved. It's my impression of every woman you guys have ever kissed.
Hey, I love mummies.
I have to wash my mouth out. Oh, God.
Look, my technique is putting sand in my mouth before a kiss.
Oh,
They love
God. Wasn't good.
Oh,
Sorry.
God. I can't believe I've kissed you. Uh-oh. Why is my lips hurting now? Angela. I thought this was love.
It's working.
I know I should have waited for marriage for kissing you.
I can't lose to that.
Try to
You're gonna lose to some bullshit like that. Is what's gonna happen.
It's like this weird
try to
Irish
fit your
Johnny
entire
Bravo.
fist in my mouth. That's how we kiss where I'm from.
That's not going to get me because I'm a sophisticated woman.
Would you like to go to Midsommar with me?
I'm a
Have you seen the film?
Just because your face is going like that.
Angela,
doesn't
you've
mean-
heard this before. You're on that dating app, Tea and Biscuits or whatever it's called.
What?
Bagels and donuts.
That has to be bagel and hot dog.
But I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take that.
I don't think that should
That's
count.
not good enough.
That
Not
was
good
like
enough.
shock. That was like,
That's
what
not
are you
good.
saying?
What's the dating app? It's
Bagel
like
and hot dog.
Coffee and bagels?
coffee and bagel. What is it? Bagel and is it
Bagel
not,
and hot dog.
I don't think
It's
that.
not bagel
I
and
think
a hot
I
dog.
think it was
Think about
coffee and bagel. Coffee meets
coffee and bagel?
or
Coffee
something.
meets bagel. There you go.
This is
That's what people are
Not the
saying
one
on
I
there.
was on.
your picture my face in your face.
I can't wait to introduce you to my parents.
Oh, I love kissing you with my face.
Let's let my parents watch.
It's not working at all.
Whoa, you know that new sound you've been looking for?
Yeah.
Well, listen to that. And that's how they made
The
Stomp.
beginning of can I tell you when I first our music teacher in 5th grade showed us a Stomp video and it like was
Changed
it
your life
was
a
an
little?
existential
Yeah.
experience for me.
Because you grew up white, so you never had rhythm before. You
No,
never saw
and
it.
I was like, "What's happening to me?"
Yeah.
I got really scared and I pissed.
You pissed?
Peed my pants a little bit.
But there was a stutter to it, and it made a rhythm. It was like, psst, 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 psst.
And that's stomp.
And that's Stomp.
And that's Stomp, baby.
And that's stomp. And that's 3 people sitting around a table talking about stomp.
In
Did you ever see
20
the Blue Man Group?
I did.
I've never seen them in person. You have?
I saw them live.
I saw them live.
You guys saw them live?
Yeah.
Let's do
So you guys
a
have hung
Smosh.
out. You guys have hung out.
Not
We hung out, we hung
together.
out. We were there.
Wait.
Let's do a SmoshCast trip to see the Blue Man Group.
I would
I would
love
love
that.
that.
I think
I
they
would
would
really
love that
love
too.
They need people.
I don't think so. I think they book pretty regularly. I think they travel and they book.
They've only been selling out shows for like 30 some odd years. It's
Cirque
kind
du
of
Soleil
sad.
too. Do you guys like those shows?
I never
I've been
saw
to
one.
one Cirque du Soleil.
Which one? I've been one to Pont de
I've
Replay.
been to one Pont de la Ripe.
Pound the replay.
Pont de Replay.
Next up on the radio is Pound the Replay by Rihanna.
By
By Rihanna. By Banana. Can't wait to introduce you to my grandmother. Sorry.
You keep doing
Let's
that.
just have a
weird-
real. Let's bring it back down.
Yeah.
Let's bring it back down.
Okay.
We got up. Let's bring it back down. What's something genuinely going on right now that
Yeah.
we want to talk about?
Okay.
I'm just thinking. I've actually been good. Genuine. I've been trying to stay off of Reddit and TikTok this week because I
Whoa.
noticed I've been really bad about. I feel like you and I had this conversation
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago where it's like I noticed where I'm like, anytime I have a second of downtime, I pull up my phone. And I'm just like scrolling through random stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not giving my brain a chance to think or
Yeah.
be. I'm not having, and I'm struggling with my creativity.
Yeah.
And it's because I need to be bored. I need to be uncomfortable. I
Yeah.
need to have those times where I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself.
And you need to kind of like break the rhythm a little bit. You need to like see things you don't see normally. You just gotta, but the internet is a way to, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like when I have writer's block, Amanda always told me, she was just like, just go somewhere, like go on the bus or do
Right.
something. Cause it's like, then you kind of like see people. But that's so easy to do on the internet. Like, I genuinely pull so many characters off of watching people's TikTok lives.
Right.
Yeah, you just take
I think
what
going
they do.
Yeah.
and
going
do
to
it.
an app intentionally is
Is what
different.
you're talking about.
I'm talking
Okay.
about
Because it's different. Because like
I'm
when
just-
when I'm bored, I will open up my sports game. Is there an elderly person unwrapping a Werther's original for 10 minutes in the movie theater? Because that's what it sounds. I feel like we're all just sort of gently being kind of polite about it, but like, goddamn.
Jonathan, it's okay.
I was like, no, you're gonna love this part. Iron Man's about to do something crazy. Hey, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Could you?
You can't cover your mouth. We gotta see you not laughing. We gotta see it. Don't do that. Oh. Okay, cross your eyes. You have to look too.
I can see you!
Yeah. Good.
Don't with me on this, all right? Don't play with me! I live in your head! in your head. I bitches and get money in your head. I'm working out in your head, and I'm reading novels. I'm hanging. I got a lazy boy chair, and I live there. And we're talking shit about you. We're all hanging out playing Cards Against Humanity in your head, because I live in there. You're so scared. You're so scared. Drunk boys. What does it all mean when it's over?
Unironically, you spat in my eye. Angela, if you have really messed up medical spit, you have to legally let me know.
Oh, I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
That was good. We'll go bed.
I want to go to bed.
Welcome back.
Ooh, I almost had you. I'm trying to get Damien. It's really hard.
I think I've
think
thrown
you've
out a
gotten
couple
him.
chucks.
Okay,
a couple
okay.
Got him.
chuckles.
All right.
You can't cover your mouth though.
I won't do that. I am sorry about that.
Hey, and that's on us.
And honestly, I wasn't covering it to hide. I was pushing it in. I was going, like,
You know what I appreciate about you, Shane?
What?
You got to be so well hydrated, because when you laugh that hard, you cry so strongly, and I'm like, damn.
No.
You seeing that shit?
oh, I can't wait to have my coffee.
Trump boys.
Sorry, I'm just gonna have a sip of my coffee.
Just gonna have a little bit of my emergency.
No, keep drinking. Angela did vote for Jill Stein, and she told us all that.
You actually vote?
This is getting ridiculous.
Okay.
This is becoming.
We're gonna pull it back down. Nothing that we just said is true.
Yeah.
Okay. Angela
First-
doesn't vote.
First.
And that's not coffee in there. It's vodka.
Nice. I think we need to get back to a real conversation
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Because I think we get to the zone where we're at a standstill.
Yeah.
My friend just came in last night. My friend, he's one half of Very Gay Paint on Instagram. Check them out. They're incredible.
I've heard about them.
Yes. They paint murals that are like stunning in like people's houses. And he's been getting into just doing some more, like my friend Jensen has been getting into some more solo stuff. So I was like, you can kind of just like have a field day on my wall if you want.
Cool.
And now it's like this morning I woke up and it's like my living room is like, it looks like it there's just vines and weird
cool.
snakes and flowers and
That's
stuff
so
all over it.
I love that.
And yeah, sorry, I laughed a little bit because I almost laughed. That's all.
Because we were being too genuine?
No, because
Because you're just thinking about how happy you are about the mural.
yeah.
Yeah, you see a
And-
little snake and you giggle.
So, but we were asking like what's been going on with you but now my apartment, now I almost think it's a little too artistic. I'm like, is this me? Like, do you ever get like some
Like it doesn't represent you.
Where you ever try on clothes that are like so cool that you're like, I'm not this
I get
person.
that.
Yep.
Like I
get
look
that.
artsy.
There's a couple like shirts in my closet that I'm like, I'll just never wear it, but I have it.
But like that's
Yeah.
why don't you wear it? Because you think it's too cool?
It's too cool for me. Like I can't pull it off.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
Like it's kind of, it's like people are going to talk, like assume more about me
Exactly,
than I feel
yeah.
confident filling right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Like
I
this
totally
apartment
understand
looks
that.
like I have really good taste in music.
Yeah.
And
And I
know
simply
you
don't. Yeah.
yeah.
I am sort of in the same boat right now where my office, my streaming space, I'm like, it's a little too like cold and sterile other than like the green screen and the actual like streaming
Oh my
space.
God, you should get my friend in there to paint.
I that's a good idea. I think I might do that. But what I was looking at beforehand was like carpets, like area rugs, but they have like texture to them. One is like a lake and it has like moss on the outside. And I'm like, that would feel so comfy on the bare feet. Like it's just like and I'm like, but can I pull that out? Is it too much rug for my space? Like, is it too crazy?
Is the rug
it
too
too
cool?
cool?
Yeah.
Like, what if someone comes into my office and is just like, this can't be yours.
Right.
Yeah.
I get that. It's like it doesn't represent you. You want to walk into your space and be like, this is me.
No, but it does though. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with it. It sparks joy.
And
Okay.
you want like an inspiring space.
Yeah.
Like people underestimate, because we've got into our millennial gray era
Yeah.
for so long, of like a space being like inspiring
Yeah.
and being unique and being fun.
I feel like when I what is it with colors for like certain generations when people are like millennial gray? Because I know there was like an emerald green sofa that I looked at, or like an emerald green paint, and everyone's like, oh, it's the millennial green. I'm like, God damn! Can you just what are we allowed to do?
Yeah,
because there's psychology to colors, and so it's probably what we're seeking. And like green is like for focus, and
I just want my damn emeralds.
Yeah.
Give me the emeralds.
Yeah. What would you say Combs' color is?
Probably like an emerald.
Probably like an emerald.
That was so lame and so bad and so inappropriate.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to give you $20 anymore.
No, but I'm earning it. I'm earning the $20.
You are doing
but
a really good
that
job.
That part aside, that made everyone upset.
Well, I just want the chaos emeralds.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Yeah. You mean the chaos emeralds?
Customs.
What?
Customs.
Sorry, we were having a bit of an inside joke.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I just kind of...
It's from a fan fiction forever ago where
no, for
Obama
sure.
has
I
the
didn't
Chaos
ask about
Emeralds,
it, so I didn't ask
and
about
Sonic
it.
needs them.
So no one said, oh, we need you to elaborate. No one did that. We kind of were just like still here waiting for you guys to finish with your
Sonic,
drunk little...
So Sonic is like this blue little runner guy, and he's always running in video games.
Is he a child?
No, he's like an adult.
He's a fully grown man.
Is he?
He's
Does he
like
have a dick?
early 20s, yeah.
Is he what?
Is he packing?
Depending on which fanfic you're reading, probably, yeah. Probably like uncomfortably so. Mm-hmm. Like flopping while he runs, like hurts his own, bruises his own thighs when he runs.
What is his, I'm looking at him up there. What is his
He's right there.
species?
He's a hedgehog.
Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's in the name.
Oh, but he's blue.
Yeah.
Hedgehogs aren't blue.
Well,
Now you get the core concept of why he did so well in the 90s.
Here's the thing. But I've heard Chances mentioned you don't know animals.
Yeah, no animals.
Do you not know animals? Oh, dude, we
No,
gotta
I know
go to the
animals,
zoo.
but like if we get really in the weeds of it all, I'm like, what? A hedgehog isn't blue. I know that.
Okay.
What would
Fair.
it take for Smosh to bring us to the zoo? Because I want to see you experience the joy of like, if you don't know animals, I know you've never seen like a tapir, and it's like, what the fuck does Angela think when looking at
So
a
you're
tapir?
fucking with me and you made up a tape.
I'm not.
Tapir
That's
is
the
not
thing.
That's a real animal.
Say 3 things, make one of them a fake animal. Say 3
Okay.
animals.
Okay. Let me cook
Yeah.
here. Okay. Sunfish. Let's see. We've got howler monkey, and we've got a durungai.
Sunfish, howler monkey, durungai. Mm-hmm. Okay, I feel like durungai is the thing. He's smiling. Okay, I feel like durungai is the thing you want me to fall for because that sounds like a made up word. But sunfish, what's that? There's clownfish. There's
Most
Nemo.
fish are named like somebody hates fish. They're like, this is the
True.
gap-toothed, cross-eyed bitch fish.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say durungai.
Is not real.
No, I'm gonna say the one in the middle. What was the one in the middle?
Howler monkey.
Howler monkey. No, I'm gonna say durungai.
Got it right. Durungai is not
Correct.
real.
That was hard.
I did it off theme. I should have done it similar. I should
you
have
did a
done
great
like,
job.
I should have done like yelling camel or something.
You did a great job.
Should I do the same thing?
Yeah.
All right. I Impala Kinko Joe.
What?
Chevy Impala.
Impala
Chevy Impala is a
Kinko
car.
Joe.
Kinko's is a store.
Not anymore.
You bombed it? Oh my god, all those people.
And then they copied it and sent it to all the other Kinkos.
Oh
So
no.
got it all in one.
Kinko is gone.
Yeah. Well,
Kinko's is gone.
Shane did his handiwork.
Kind of like FedEx. I guess it's just maybe they rebranded. It's like FedEx Kinkos.
It's still Kinko's.
We're just being honest here.
I know. Every
I
once in
feel
a while,
like
I smile.
it's a fresh reminder for me to not like try to be funny because
I know,
feel
it's hard,
like
right?
when I'm being earnest and vulnerable is when you start laughing at
Exactly.
me.
So you
Which
just
equally
learned
hurts
the
and is also cool.
Importance of being earnest.
Ernest
That one's
goes
for
to
you,
jail.
champion.
Ernest goes to jail. You guys
Okay.
just say references to each other and you change the
Which
words.
animal is fake?
Tell me which one of these is. Oh,
That doesn't count.
that doesn't count.
Why wouldn't it count?
You didn't say a joke. Stop it.
Oh my god.
Look what you did.
Oh, it's Kinko's all over! Again!
That doesn't count.
Why does that not count?
That wasn't a
You laughed. Homie.
Why don't we just cut the shit? Look at what we're doing to ourselves. Look at you. Come on.
You thought Summer Games was bad. You're going to watch this shit back.
I
With
don't
your
care.
not
And you know what?
$20 having ass.
I'm living in your head, and I'm dead in mine. Nothing I'll see.
Yeah, nothing I'll see.
Because I don't have my glasses.
Nice.
All right.
Can't
hold
be
on,
in the
hold
trunk
on.
with
All right, let's rank the cast.
All right.
Okay.
Which animals?
Yeah, which animal's not real?
I.
That's real.
That one's real.
What were the other two?
Impala.
Kinko Joe.
Kinko Joe.
Kinko Joe's made up.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Because there's
Obviously.
a Kinky Jew, which is real, but I made up a joke.
Damn!
Come on,
But-
bro.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, damn it! I stepped in my own poop, and now I have to clean it up.
A new shit has entered the villa,
Ay.
and I stepped on it.
Did you just fart?
No.
Did you hear
I was
that?
just going to set my
I-
cheeks up on the table.
I think he gambled
My
and lost.
brother once. I will never forget this.
Did he gamble and lose?
We were after school, we were hanging out with our nanny, and she was so cool. And because my parents were always out of town, and she and my brother and my best friend, we were all doing our homework at the table, and she was like, "There's no more farting," because he kept
Ooh,
farting.
that's it.
Right?
You're inviting farting with that.
And
That's
my
how you
brother,
get- yeah.
My
That's how you
brother
get the
runs
most
up to my
gnarly
friend.
fart.
He gets a running start, jumps, his ass in her face, farts, lands.
Your brother is the Banksy of flatulence. Because that's incredible.
I have to tell him that. That's the funniest thing.
That's so
Because I've told you this story.
cool.
I don't think I've told other places, but I don't know if I've told
I've
you this story.
never heard this.
No.
No, this story about my brother.
You know
My
how-
brother got kicked out of the. He had to walk.
Go on.
It's you preventing yourself from laughing is so funny, dude.
What? This is a beautiful face on me.
My brother, this
brother-
one time.
One time we were driving home and we were really close to the house, but we were like a street down, and my dad was so annoyed with my brother continuing to fart. I think I told you this somewhere live. It was at some. It was in front of an audience, I remember. And my dad kicked my brother out of the car, and he had to walk home because he farted.
He let your brother crop dust the
He-
entire neighborhood.
He pulled over and he literally was like, "Get out of the damn car!" And he was so mad. And then
awesome.
and then I remember looking through the rearview mirror and seeing my brother walking.
And you saw him walking, and you saw him go like fucking fart. One time on the way to an audition when I was like 12, I was so nervous and like truly not trying to be funny. I was trying to hold it in, but I was like, my body was like shutting down because I was so nervous and I farted. And my mom was like, "Oh my God." Like, she's like, "Roll down the windows. What the hell?" She's like, "Can we go to this audition? Are you sick?" And I was like not laughing. I was like sad and scared. It was not funny to me. You know what it takes for a 12-year-old to not find a fart funny? I was like, and I booked it. I booked that audition.
Oh my God. There are levels to it where like, if there's embarrassment if you make a loud noise, there's an embarrassment if it's stinky, but there are certain levels where people are like, "Ah!" Like it's like, are you dying? Like, are you okay?
okay?
You need to go to the hospital.
No, it's when it's followed up by like, because a fart is funny if it doesn't smell bad.
No, what makes me farts
But
don't
your
make me laugh.
your brothers were
But when
gnarly.
someone goes, "Are you sick?" after-
My mom was yelling. she was yelling.
No!
Oh my God!
It's like Hereditary. I want to die!
Ah!
God. It's,
Dude,
yeah.
it takes a lot to fart once and upset
Someone to
your
go,
parents
"Are you sick?"
so much.
Yeah. You gotta let that out. It comes out somehow.
Whoa, guys.
Might as well choose the butt.
I'm shocked at how well you're doing for me. Like I really thought I had this in the bag, and I've kind of like I've kind of broke it like twice.
Yeah, and
But I wouldn't say I've laughed.
Okay, well, I was about to, be polite.
Holy.
No, Angela, you've full on laughed like a few times.
Yeah, what did you say that? It was like
Just
you were
said
like,
to pick the
like which one is not the fish?
I was like,
We like moved on to something else.
which one's the animal?
Which one's not the animal?
This is the animal.
All right, I'm gonna say 3 musicals. No, you're gonna know. I'm gonna say 3 plays. One of them's fake.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
If I know it, I'll sit out. So Shane.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna find some deep cuts.
Okay. Here we go. I'm ready.
Let me think. Okay.
She doesn't know I know this life hack.
Okay. Caucasian chalk circle.
Fake.
Well,
Oleana. Top Girl.
First one fake.
first one fake.
It's real. Written by David
Whoa.
Mamet.
David
Mamet was.
I'm glad to see him getting work.
Almost funny. Not quite.
Is the second one fake?
Okay, which one of these is
Oh my
a real
god, I said
animal?
all 3 real plays.
David Marmot.
Okay, so you.
So I f***ed it. So let me try
So
one more time.
all
I thought
three
of
were
3
real.
I
Really
thought of
pulled
3
an
real
Ian
plays.
which is
there.
a nice, cool moment we had there.
So let me try it again. Here we go. I can't believe I thought of 3 real plays. That was ridiculous.
We should change the name to Try Not to F up.
Oh, but you thought Caucasian chalk circle was fake. But that's
Well, we
real
had to
play.
pick one, but I was.
I had to pick
I was
one.
like, they all
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
real. They
Okay.
all sound so
okay,
real.
let me think of another one. Okay, here we go.
Tell us 3 fake ones just to balance it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tummy time. The shit smuggler.
Finding Godot.
That's the Squeakquel.
Okay, no, I'm actually going to give you 2 real ones, 1 fake, okay?
Okay. 2 truths and a lie.
Okay. Wrong sofa. Blood eyes.
And the Pillow Man.
Blue fandom.
Blue fandom. Whoa. Blue fandom, wrong sofa, and Blood Eyes.
I know Blue Phantom is the sequel to Glass Menagerie. I know Blood Eyes is the sequel to Normalize.
It's when she's no longer weak.
She gets her blue roses and plants a garden.
Wow, we're talking glass menage on the pod.
I actually love
I
Glass
think-
Menage. My Glass Menage doctor.
My Glass Menagina.
Come on, I was trying to make a vag doctor joke.
Remember the
We were
thing you
doing it
cut?
at-
Hey guys, I'm the veg doctor.
We were doing an ad read for ZocDoc, and Angela was like,
Oh.
yeah, my vag doctor.
And it looked straight into James's eyes.
And he's
now
not
he's-
been the
now he's
same
been
since.
crying all day.
Started crying blood. It was
Yeah.
awful.
That's where you got that. Wrong sofa is fake.
All 3 are fake. You.
Well,
Wow.
Angela, you really.
I
made a
really
cool
thought I
game.
lost it with blue fandom. Blood eyes is good.
I hear it's fake.
Okay, I have a fun one.
Okay.
Damon, you can't participate. I'm going to name 3 Final Fantasy VII characters, and you have to tell me which one of them is fake.
But you have to first tell me what Final Fantasy is. Is it a video game?
It's a video game.
Okay.
Series, a video game series.
Okay.
It's a lifestyle.
3 characters, 1's fake.
One's fake.
Okay. Can you? I know none though. Okay. I'm just guessing off the top. I'm just gonna. It's like a slot machine. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you
do
gave us
luck.
3 fake plays, so I
Yep.
think this is probably about right.
Okay. Ready?
Sephiroth, Cloud, and Squall.
Sephiroth,
Sephiroth,
Cloud,
Cloud,
and Squall.
Squall.
I'm between Cloud and Squall. I think Cloud is the one you want me to fall for.
Or is it the one he wants you to squall for?
Squall.
Good job.
Really?
He's from Final Fantasy VIII.
He's from 8.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was lucky. I'm never lucky.
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Okay.
All right, let's
mean,
bring
hey.
out the big check.
Yeah, now unfortunately the check costs $23, so we're going to need you to
Yeah, you owe
kick
us $3.
$3.
Name 3 female authors.
Toni Morrison,
Madeline Miller,
Emily Bronte.
Stephanie Meyer,
Emily Bronte.
Let's do more.
Bronte.
Emily Bronte, Anne Bronte.
Yeah.
Her sister.
Yeah,
Virginia
there was
Woolf.
3. There was actually 3 Bronte sisters.
Emily Dickinson. There's a lot of Emilys.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Sarah J. Maas.
Sarah J. Moss.
Can't believe Stephanie Meyer beat Sarah J. Moss.
I saw that. She has a powerful right hook.
That's funny. Not quite funny enough. Jane Austen.
Friar the Orange Tree, more like gonna kick the shit out of you.
I think Eowyn Ivy is an author that I've read recently. That I
Who's the one that did the Dragon Riders of Pern? That's a thing.
Favorite book in the world?
Favorite book in the world?
The Bible.
Drunk Boys.
Drunk boys.
Drunk boys reading the Bible.
Reading the
in
Bible.
the back.
That's
Come on.
1738 Ezekiel.
Bouncing on that Jesus.
Okay. Favorite book in the world?
Not a reader.
Can't read.
You both did the same joke?
Yeah.
You guys are drunk buddies.
That's when elephants hold hands.
Nice. That's so awesome. That's like Avatar.
So you like, elephants, right?
That was good. And that was good
Thank
too.
you.
And I do know elephants.
You're going to love tapirs. Can we please go to the zoo?
Can we please go to the
Tapirs
zoo?
are crazy.
They are.
What are tapirs?
Can't wait for you to see them.
Yeah.
I know, but can you explain?
They're mammals that are like yay big, and they look like
Yay
kind of like
big. Tapers in the comments are going to go nuts.
piggies.
Yeah, we got a lot of tapirs in the
If
audience.
piggies were crossed with bears, but
Pigs?
also had like a weird little like elephant nose, not fully elephant nose, but like enough that you're like, that's a little elephant nose.
You look at it and you know God doesn't exist.
Yeah, not because all the suffering.
What's an animal and you go, God didn't design that?
Scorpions.
Ditto, because
I think a
it's,
scorpion's
it's,
gorgeous
They tried
looking.
they tried to make Mew, and they made Mewtwo, but their failed experiments were Ditto.
I see Sonic and I go, God didn't.
Platypus.
Platypus.
Nobody has explained a platypus to me well enough.
An
yet.
echidna has 4 penises.
What do you want explained? Like
A platypus,
why?
just like what's up?
It's
What-
like
what
a duck.
Monotreme. It's
A up
monotreme.
duck.
a monotreme?
It's a mammal that lays eggs. There's only a few. It's platypus, echidna, and that's it.
What?
Yeah.
You guys are like making shit up.
I bring up
No.
monotremes on almost every video, Angela.
You're the one who said wrong sofa a second ago.
Yeah, you guys thought it was a play.
I said it was not. And then you said you. And then I was like, let's, I guess, continue on.
I love you guys.
I love you too. We should hang out at least even once.
I feel like I've been here for 7 hours.
This has been crazy. Let's cool the brakes.
Okay.
We don't have to like. You're
I'm
doing
relaxed.
great. You're doing great.
I mean, you guys are killing it.
Oh, man. I mean, jeez.
Okay, we want to pump the. Did you say? Did you just want to pump the brakes?
Just like get
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to like
Yeah.
earnest
Yeah.
conversation.
Oh, yeah. I think why I don't know animals is because I like. Did you have like in what grade do they like go through all the
Well,
animals?
no, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't school. I was obsessed with Animal Planet.
Oh, okay. Maybe
I
that
was obsessed. I was obsessed with animals, so it was
like
very much.
watching
It was
SpongeBob.
definitely like
Yeah, well, there's animals.
it's definitely extracurricular for me.
Yeah.
I think that was like, the dinosaur books, that maybe were in your elementary school classroom if you were lucky, or I know I had a few at home. I was a real like rocks and minerals kid, and now I can't be that because everyone thinks like, oh yeah, citrine, that'll make your ass not fall clean off. And I'm like, yeah, no, I think just I like the shiny rocks.
I think I had like a jewel or rocks.
Did you have a
Yeah.
rock? Rock
Yeah.
collections were big for a
They
for
were.
a minute.
Yeah.
I wonder if
and now
kids still do
now
that.
adults are
They
into
do.
crystals.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe it was just a carryover.
Yeah, maybe that's just a
I think
millennial
I think
thing.
people need like an excuse to have things. Like they're like,
I
oh,
love
we have
collections.
crystals. We have crystals because they heal you. And I'm like, I don't believe that, but I'm like, you're allowed to have crystals because they're awesome.
No, I think attaching meaning to something is more fun than just wanting a rock.
I disagree. Next topic.
See, I think the meaning is in the rock.
I know, but what I think is cool is like a rose quartz is so pretty, and then I get told, oh, if I hold it more, it's gonna help me have better self-love, and then I think I'm reminded of self-love when I look at it.
Yeah,
It just
so
feels
could
like a
be
bummer
So
where
it's
it's like,
cool.
you don't love yourself, hold this rock. And it's like, oh, buddy.
Not quite funny enough.
See, I think it's like it could be a placebo effect.
Yeah.
And just truly like a reminder. It's like
Literally, yeah.
it becomes a reminder, a memento. That's cool. My argument is I don't need that aspect to be real in order for me to want to just have like
Yeah.
quartz. I think quartz is like incredible. You
All
know?
taste the
No, for
same
sure.
going down.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you put it all it's all the same. It's all protein.
Yeah. Tastes a lot like blood.
I should have had you talk about true crime because whenever you talk about true crime, you laugh.
No, not more of that.
Yeah,
That's every podcast I'm on. What are you up to, Amanda? Oh, true crime.
I know.
Another reason. You
Every podcast you're on, they're talking to Amanda.
Yeah.
Are you still up to date? Are you like locked in on true crime?
Yeah, have you
right
seen
now?
the new crime?
Yeah, I have been. I did take a little bit of a breather.
Did it was it getting to you? I don't know how you and Amanda and so many people like keep up with true crime. I'm like, I would be terrified or like just feeling miserable all the time.
I've toned it down a little bit because it's just sometimes it's like if I'm watching TV to go to sleep is what I realize. Like I did put on the 30 for the
O.J. Simpson 30 for 30
to go to sleep the other night, and I can't believe I do that, but I put those things on because I like documentary people talking just about something, but it's interesting to me, and then I start to fall asleep, and then the sound. But I woke up really anxious, and I was like, oh, I wonder why.
Sure.
I have this like court case like
Did
blasting.
you see that OJ made the Murdy under 30?
That was so
For those
brilliant.
audience at home, Shane almost giggled.
That was really a good one.
Thank you. He's older than that, though, and he died.
I watched that 30 for 30, and I'm blown away how someone can run that many yards every game for a whole season.
I mean, Heisman.
Okay, I was going to say this earlier.
Yeah.
It's actually hilarious that you are not into sports at all, but you watch that 30 for 30 with O.J. Simpson like over and over again.
I've seen
and the
it
first
so
few
many
episodes are
times.
only about the sports.
Yeah, and I like it.
That's what's crazy about this
Is
documentary.
the show like Hear Me Out? Because it's just like, hold on, like he might have done. But
the host
check
goes
this
out,
out real quick.
he's like,
Is the show like Hear Me Out is so funny? Is the show like Hear Me Out? Watch him run?
He's real good at running.
I think it's amazing in culture to see somebody be so godlike and do that on their own and then go way down.
We have not seen something of that caliber.
Yeah.
Because we grew up just like already knowing the whole thing.
Literally.
But you watch that and then you also watch Hard Knocks.
Yeah. And I just started. It's the Bills, isn't it?
It's the Bills, which is a great team.
Yeah.
Like, love them so much. I need to watch it. But like, you watch so much football content.
But I don't watch football.
Outside of football.
Because I love the stories. And I love the
hilarious.
wives. I love seeing them. Like my favorite on Hard Knocks is the Christmas episode when they all buy each other gifts.
Yeah.
And like the top running back will give everybody like electric scooters, and they're all in like a big it's like. Or like
That's awesome.
Yeah, Dan Marino got all of the Dolphins QB department.
Sorry,
like,
this has no true crime aspect to it. It's just a sports show.
No, we moved back to just.
murder
But I'm just
someone every
curious
year.
because I'm like, well, you've been cut.
Literally.
At the end of the season, Josh Allen has to decide who lives and who dies.
Who do you guys think's going to play the halftime show?
Ooh, okay. I'm actually down for this. I'm so down for this. I meant to
There's
do
a
this.
lot of rumors, Sabrina and Miley.
Ooh.
But why? I just keep hearing that, and I'm like, why not just one each? Why do we have to put both of these incredible women and do them together? Why can't we just have one?
Why can't we have them fight each other for supremacy?
Yeah, and
See
then
which one
and put them against each other.
Miley would be an interesting choice. I actually think she would be great.
I think she'd.
I think she'd rock because she's got that rock vibe, which they love. For
And she has a
Super Bowl.
huge songbook.
I would see Sabrina Carpenter
Yeah,
over
I think
Miley
she'd-
right
I think
now.
Sabrina Carpenter's too new. They never go with someone who's in their first 10 years. It's got to
But
be
Sabrina isn't that new. She's been making music for.
I know, but
not-
But I mean, even within the first 10 years,
Yeah.
Taylor Swift, I think is just now in the era where I'm because you need to appeal to multiple generations, right?
Yeah.
And so you need Gen X.
That's why I think Miley comes out. She brings out
Sabrina's just
Dolly. She brings out it's just Miley is so.
Dolly Parton would be.
Can I bring up a dark horse?
Yeah,
Nora Jones.
that'd be so. Sick,
I would
dude.
actually be so
That would
down.
be so.
I think
sick.
Nora
Sleepy,
Jones.
just a sleepy
that would be
little halftime
so
show.
funny,
So
dude.
cool.
And then
Blue Man Group.
Blue Man
That'd
Group.
be fun.
And then
Smosh Reads Reddit stories.
1,000 miles. What is that? Vanessa
Carlton.
just comes out, but the piano becomes blazing through from behind. The team is standing there listening. It's you just see the piano if I just
That's really good.
and it just misses
That's
one
good.
and she turns around. And it's
That's good. Honestly, Billy Joel.
well, Billy Joel is
I know, but he has a new album.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You have to watch his doc. The documentary is really amazing.
I think they never can go wrong with those old school
Yeah.
people. That's always kind of the best shows, and it's the one that gets everybody hyped.
who's the
'cause-
guy that's still performing when he's 97? He's
Every one of them.
Frankie
Valance, Frankie Valance,
Ricky Valley.
Frankie Valley. I think
Yeah.
Frankie Valley could
That'd be
take
fun.
it.
I would actually be so down. He's just they're
Just walks.
They go,
up
this
and
year's Super
dies
Bowl
on
halftime
stage.
performers are Frankie Valley featuring Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh, I would watch.
I forgot we were
that.
playing.
it's okay.
No, I honestly, I've seen you come alive.
I think
in these past few minutes.
I think I am going to admit defeat. I half laughed, I think 4 times.
I still think you're winning. Like I still think I've laughed more than you.
Yeah, but I didn't make. I don't know. You definitely took the cake for Shane. You made him laugh so much.
Well, you were that wasn't your primary goal.
Yeah, but I'd say good game, guys.
Great game. All right, so the numbers, obviously, it's tough to gauge.
Yeah.
We're playing just off of vibes.
I hope it's you. I hope you win.
Damien, you laughed twice.
Okay.
And Angela, it's kind of iffy on 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'd say there was like 3 halves, and you had that big one.
You did have the big one
at the gym.
I would say it's fair to say you did not burst out in laughter.
Yeah,
you were able to like contain it every time.
I got I was really. I do admit defeat.
But I feel like I had a lot of like half laughs in there too. So if you wanted to like share the crown,
okay,
I'm here
10,
for
10.
It. Yeah.
I laughed 27 times. Angela, you made me laugh 6 times. Damien, you made me laugh 10 times. But here's the kicker.
Oh my God.
I made myself laugh 11 times.
And that's a trunk boy.
And that's a trunk boy right there. Nice. Way to go.
Truly,
nice.
This was so fun. Thanks for being here.
Fun. Yeah. Hey, Angela, where can people find you?
This is so much fun. And Angela, you're kicking ass as co-host, and Damien, I'm so excited to host this with you too.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be wacky.
It's been a great time. Hey, we're having so much fun.
Hey, just come on down. Come on down. We're having
Catfish
fun.
Cabin.
The Catfish Cabin. This has been a blast. Love you guys.
It's been an honor. I love what you guys do with the channel, and thanks for having me.
This is the weirdest goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Hi, welcome to Smosh Mouth. I'm Shane.
And I'm Amanda.
Whoa.
I did not enjoy that.
Okay.
We have a special guest, Chance McCrary.
Hello, I'm Chance.
And we're doing Try Not to Laugh.
Yeah, we're doing Try Not to Laugh, and it starts right now.
We're just starting it.
We're starting it.
So
what are the rules?
The rules are you just don't laugh.
Don't.
But we can have normal conversation. We can talk about whatever we want.
But if you laugh...
The only thing is just don't laugh. Whoever laughs the least in this episode wins.
Yeah, and you win a gift card.
To where? You're already laughing.
That's the first laugh,
You
bro.
made yourself
That's because our gift cards
cracked.
don't mean anything.
Immediately cracked.
What do you mean they don't mean anything?
It's a gift card to... Where would you like it to be?
Chili's?
A Chili's gift card is a solid choice. It's a solid choice.
Chili's.
Oh, was
Molten
it supposed to be a
chocolate
joke?
cake?
No.
No, nothing's a joke here.
Build-A-Bear.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I don't want you there in that vicinity.
Whoa.
I think Chili's
Why?
is great.
Let me stuff some bears.
Nope. that's...
And you cracked. I'm in the lead now. This is awesome.
Whatever.
You were telling us something about Uber.
Oh, I was in an Uber this morning, and I don't like air blowing on my face when I'm in the car. Mm-hmm. And it was like blowing right on my face, and I was like, my eyes start watering, and I'm like, no. So then I was like, and I don't like talking to the Uber drivers.
Me
so
neither.
So I was like, could you turn the air a different direction? He looks at me, and then he turns it up. And
That's awesome.
I was just like, and I just had water in my eyes the rest of the time.
You didn't say anything after that?
I couldn't say anything after because I couldn't tell if he was doing it out of spite or because he didn't understand me. And at that point, I was too socially
That is a
anxious.
checkmate. That's a checkmate right there. When
I
they
don't
do
know
that,
if he did it on purpose.
Well, then I was like this the rest of the Uber, so I didn't have to get it in my eyes, and I was like closing my eyes.
I bet he probably just like didn't hear you. You were all the way in the back seat.
That might have been true. He made some weird eye contact with me in the mirror, so I was like, I think he knows.
Oh, then he knows. But
he
why?
wasn't even looking at the road. He was just looking at that.
Straight
the
in.
whole time?
Just looking straight at you. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's awful, and
Wow.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Thank you, guys.
On a side note, I'm famous.
You are famous. We haven't had a chance to talk about this, but one of your dreams came true.
Big dream.
What?
I'm on people.com.
Oh.
Arguably one of people's greatest articles ever. So well written.
It was so
Factually
well written.
correct.
So many specifics.
see it.
I would hit you, but I'm on camera.
I'm sorry.
And I'm going to keep this persona tight. No, it was a very wonderful, specific article.
Chance, you are already just
What's happening over
holding
here?
it in, man.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to do really well.
I'm goofing.
No.
I'm goofing.
Okay.
He's goofing.
I cannot goof.
So back to people.com.
Don't laugh at that.
People.com. Guys, I announced my pregnancy, and then that night, somebody got on their little computer and wrote a whole article. And the biggest takeaway that I got was that my husband changes his hairstyles often.
Which was, I mean, they get the scoop.
I mean, the scoop was big.
They've got the scoop over at People.
Whoa.
And they also called it Smoosh. Twice.
No, they didn't.
They
Yes,
called it Smoosh.
they did.
SMOOSH.
Which, how did they know that's what it really is?
Yeah.
Because they've got the
Damn
scoop.
it!
They also, like, their list of, like, the cast of Smosh, they're
Oh my
like,
God.
the Smosh has the likes of, I think they said, like,
They said
Anthony
Rasha, Anthony.
and Shane Top, as well as others. And it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
you
like,
were
just an interesting, it was just
there.
listed
I'm not
out.
trying to be in People, bitch.
Oh my God, you're missing
I'm trying
out.
to be in Vogue.
Tiger Beat.
I'm trying to be in.
I can get in Vogue.
You guys, that was a slam
what?
dunk of
What
a
did you
joke.
say?
I said you're trying to get in Tiger Beat.
What is Tiger Beat?
Yeah, nobody
You
knows
don't know
what that
Tiger
is.
Beat?
I know Tiger Heat. That's a gay party in LA.
Really?
Really?
Whoa. Imagine if I just rolled up.
Tiger Heat, it's 18 plus, Shane. Don't go.
Why
As
can't
opposed to what?
Why can't he go because it's 18 plus?
You can't say that. You can't.
I'm saying you're 33. You should not be in an 18 plus club.
What?
Look at him. He just
what?
ran
Oh,
back.
You're saying it needs to be 21 plus.
yeah,
okay, I
at
was
least.
confused. I thought you
You
were
need to
saying
be-
like,
Wait,
no,
why-
it's adults only.
Why can't
Yeah,
he?
you're a baby. You're
Why
a baby
can't he
man.
be an 18 plus?
Oh,
It's just like-
it's younger people.
It's younger people.
No, I don't.
You're 33.
You think Shane's gonna go there to be like,
That's what I'm. I
There's
don't
a
care.
couple reasons why I wouldn't fit.
if you went with that mustache,
You're right.
Yeah.
it'd all be over
and
for
that
you,
tight,
honey.
Tight maroon shirt.
Oh my God, tight.
Ooh, tight.
Dude, you'd be done. Can I go?
Can you go what?
Tiger Heat.
No, bitch. There's enough straight women out in gay spaces. Okay, so
Are
here's
there?
Whoa.
there's so
There's
many.
so many.
Yeah, it's true.
Are they there just to like hang out?
I think they're there so they don't get hit on.
Hit on. I thought that was a myth, but I think it's true.
Oh,
It's definitely
I've heard
true.
that's very true.
But it's kind of fun to get hit on sometimes.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to.
Also, you still get hit on at gay bars.
You get hit on at gay bars?
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
I got to be honest. I haven't really been to. I think only once in like the past year did I end up at a gay bar. And I think it was like all of us.
I
it was,
think
like,
you were probably
after-
by yourself. Or...
No. But I was. But I don't think I got hit on. And I remember leaving, being like, "Damn, that's."
I'm hot.
That's a bummer.
No, I left. I was like, "I'm not."
No, nobody hit on him at the gay bar. It's just like a bummer.
You know, nobody really hits on me at bars. But I was like, maybe here. maybe something will happen.
I feel like people don't hit on a lot of people.
I don't
That's
think it's
what
as
I'm
common.
saying.
I don't think it's as common
People
nowadays.
are afraid to hit on people. It's kind of sad to me. I get why. People are trying to
I
be
would
safe.
feel like
I couldn't even talk to the Uber driver to get him to turn down the air
Yeah,
conditioning.
come on.
So I'm definitely not going up to someone to
Yeah.
hit on them. And I've hit
that
on
makes
them.
me sad. I like miss when it was just like, hey, can I buy you a drink? No. All right.
That is why no one hits on you, bitch.
Bitch, I get hit on plenty. Let me just tell
Okay,
you.
let's give. Can you give me some pickup lines? Can we do some pickup lines?
I don't think I would ever. I never really like hit on people. I would never use a pickup line.
Okay, but if you had to,
if
You
if you're
have
going up to
to.
someone, like it's like a pickup line is anything. It's like, hey, can I buy you a drink? Like it can be like that.
I would probably do that. I'd probably keep it simple. I wouldn't try to do like a line.
Hello, can I buy you a martini?
Excuse me, can I buy you a drink? Hello.
Oh, no.
Can you imagine?
Now I
Can you
see.
imagine?
Now I see
Imagine
why.
I
No.
roll up and I'm just like,
Why are you rolling?
Oh
why
my
are you
God.
in a wheelchair?
Why are you on wheels, bud? Hey.
Here it goes.
Hey,
here it
bud.
goes. Here it goes. Yeah.
we're all booty hole
Yeah.
women.
No.
there. Okay.
You get your wheels out of there, bud.
That was a try not to laugh reference to one of Chance's greatest jokes.
That's true.
Anyways, what would you do?
Yeah.
Have you used a pickup line on someone? I feel like you
I'm
had.
sure I have. I've definitely been like, can I buy you a drink? I usually try to say something that's going on in the environment that we're both seeing.
Cocktails, huh?
I skip the tails.
Nice.
So you just say,
Oh.
and then they're in.
They're like, well, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's as far as most grinder conversations go. Okay, so I actually have.
What else?
Well, I was just gonna talk to you guys, I have a list that I keep of every man I've ever hooked up with.
I think I know about this
Okay?
list.
It's called the hit list. It has pictures. You can blur this out, but it has pictures of every single one and names. Okay.
This is incredible.
So I'm gonna.
Are they all shirtless? Oh no, there's a couple with
No, I just like to show off the body.
shirts on.
You in 1 second scrolled past more people than I've ever hooked up with in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, Shane.
And I'm still scrolling. Okay, so
Yeah. Yeah.
and this is mostly
Yeah.
the only ones that I have to know their name
okay,
to put them in the hit list, and I
it's
have to have a
alright.
picture of them to put them in the hit list.
You just roll up. Yeah, it's all right.
Can I show you this list? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, let me see it.
You're like, you already
so-
went past 2. Okay.
I'm going to be a little vulnerable, and some of my bits are going to be calling some of these random men to see if they, 1, pick up, and 2, what they'll say.
What is going on?
Is that crazy?
It's not.
I think it's
You're allowed to
great.
do whatever you want.
I think it's great. I love it.
Okay.
I love it too.
I love it.
I
Am I getting pranked though?
No prank.
Marcus is not on the other line.
Does Selena know about this?
I was like, Marcus. There's a Marcus on the list, though.
There's a Marcus. Can we just say names and see if we can throw one that's on the list?
No.
No. He has,
Oh, right. We
because
don't want to say names.
He has to
Yeah,
pick.
yeah.
So we're not going to say names.
We're going to
We
keep
can't say names.
anonymity.
Yeah.
Keep anonymity. That's
Yeah.
out of respect for
Yeah, it
all
has
these
to be.
people. What? Okay, at the end of it, I do want to know the number, which we can also blur out if we want.
The what?
The number. How many on that list?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
thought
can,
you meant like the actual
I should
number.
number
so that you
it.
could
Why have
call
I not
them.
numbered it?
Dude, why haven't you numbered
I think
it?
I'm
Probably
scared to
count
number it.
today.
Well, how long do you have? Okay, so
A whole episode. Your turn.
Do you guys want to call your exes or?
No.
No,
It was-
there's a time change and stuff. No.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, I'm not supposed to laugh.
inconvenient.
Okay.
Inconvenient.
Okay, I'll start with one.
You're gonna call. You're just gonna call.
Yeah.
I mean, what you want me to text?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
No,
for sure.
no text. Straight up
You're just
call.
calling to see if they answer.
Well, I doubt most of them. I feel like most people don't answer phone calls,
No.
especially
No,
from someone you hooked up
I
with
don't.
randomly, or not randomly. There are my exes on here too. Okay, here we go. Let's try one.
This is really happening. I now know what it's like to be on the other end of this.
Thank you.
Whoa.
It's
Hi, welcome to the Cheesecake Factory at the Grove. How can I help you?
Hi, I know it's been a while, but I just wanted to thank you.
Oh, you're welcome?
Yeah, the turtle cheesecake was one of the best things I've ever had. And
Okay. Is this going to be an order for pickup or delivery?
oh no, I already had my fill.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, all good.
Oh, okay. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Oh my God! You crumbled. You crumbled. What happened? How did you know? Wait, did you a cheesecake? What just happened? This job is so hard. What just
It's the
happened?
Cheesecake Factory at the Grove.
Who was your ex in it? The cheesecake or her?
Cheesecake. It was a sexual experience for me.
There was
Sorry.
there was so many layers of confusion.
And
So many layers of
so many layers of
cheesecake.
cheesecake. Which cheesecake did you say again? The
turtle one. It
Turtle
has
one.
pecans and chocolate and caramel.
Also,
Okay.
when
It's
you
really good.
when you started to break, she went, "Oh, okay."
She was so chill. She's at the Grove.
She was very
she has to see
sweet.
way
It's
worse than me.
10:30 a.m. So I don't think she's really busy right now.
They just opened.
I think I did not know Cheesecake Factory was open at 10:30 a.m.
I didn't know either.
Who's getting breakfast
Right.
at Cheesecake Factory?
This man.
Have you seen their menu? It's huge.
That is true. Okay, well that was a fun little.
Whoa.
That was a fun little bit.
Yeah.
That was a
we
fun
just did
starter.
there. That was really awesome.
Was that your most recent one?
No.
I will say I'm also grateful that you're not actually calling your exes.
What do you mean?
I think he is. I think that was just a starter.
That was
That
just
was
a starter.
an appetizer?
I've got some.
I think he actually is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So buckle up.
Okay. So on my way here today, I was thinking having you on as a guest. We're trying not to laugh. I thought it'd be really funny if we brought back a classic because I felt like we never really got into it in staring contest of trying to do the Dune yell, or we could do the Dune yell
Felt
or
like
the
we got into
wicked
it.
the wicked note.
Yeah. Okay.
You know that one.
But we have to do it in the same key. No changing keys, Amanda.
You wanted the lower key. What are you talking about? You literally
I-
in karaoke was like, we're doing lower key.
Show me the footage.
Receipts, bring it up.
I think we go one by one and try it.
Which one?
Which one do you want to do? The Dune or the Wicked? Oh, do you think we'll get copyright struck for Wicked? There's no words. That's just a note.
Yeah, but it's big.
What if I happen to?
It's not a note, Shane. It's a riff.
What if I happen to talk really beautifully and it happens to match up with something, and then we're copyright struck? That belongs.
It won't happen.
Beautiful things belong.
A lot of people say that we sound alike.
Us?
What?
Really?
Who says that?
Reddit.
Reddit. And Reddit's always
and
right.
YouTube on Smosh Mouth a lot of the time. It'll be like, oh my God, Chance was talking and I thought it was Shane.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you feel about that
I feel-
gay ass bitch?
Jesus.
Me too. What if I was like, how do you feel about that straight?
Oh, sorry. Don't say that. Cut that. If you said that,
Someone listening's like, I can't believe Shane said that.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's my voice.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I said straight.
Oh my God. I'm so glad to be over here, just in my own world. No one has my voice. No one looks like me. It's great.
People say you sound like
There's
Cookie
someone
Monster.
that has your voice.
Who has my voice?
That old hag from
So I
Brave.
sound like Cookie Monster and old hag from
You
Brave.
do sound like Cookie Monster. Who told you that?
I said
Shane,
that
just now.
And I clocked it and then nailed it.
No, you didn't. Doesn't Cookie Monster sound like this?
I'm sorry, for our listeners who aren't watching,
Cookie
you probably can't
Monster.
tell what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Cookie Monster.
Yeah.
Is that
to
it?
you, you're like, oh, Amanda's just continuing to talk.
You're a piece of shit. Gay ass bitch.
Whoa.
That's different when you
Whoa.
said
Is it?
it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Is it? Yes, it is.
It's not.
What do
Absolutely
you mean,
different.
is it?
It's not. That's all. Just accept it.
No, except what?
I can say it.
No.
I can say those 3 words.
Yeah.
I can say it. And I said it. Not taking it back.
This is the hill you die on?
I'm staying.
Okay.
I'm staying.
Did you have any prepared bits?
No.
Guys,
What?
everybody calm down.
Oh, you're doing it.
It's really hard.
It's really hard.
Really
You need to hear it?
hard. It's just hard to do it earnestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the Dune yell. I feel like you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
In this
this.
clip. Here we
Really
go.
hard-
We got
hard to
this,
watch.
guys.
You got it.
We got this, guys.
Come on.
Someone had to get into the recording booth and do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they took it very
They
seriously.
took it very seriously.
That's you changed the key.
What?
You changed the key.
That was like Disney,
Yeah,
dude.
clearly.
It has to go high.
That was better. That was better.
Tell me I didn't nail that.
You nailed it. Wow.
Chance.
Yeah.
This is your chance.
Hey. I'd rather be dead. Literally rather be dead in the ground.
Scratching so much. Like my. It's
Your
like,
voice is a
vapes. Don't vape.
I wouldn't, and you shouldn't.
You brought vapes into this, dude.
Yeah. Vaping. Was that it? Are you fulfilled?
Yeah, I'm
Good.
good.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, how does it go? Okay.
All right.
Oh, wee woo.
Oh, wee woo.
That's my version.
Oh, wee woo.
Unique.
You are so lame.
Unique.
You are so millennial. Sometimes it
Different,
hurts.
Unique. Experienced.
Okay, I've got one.
One what?
An ex.
Oh God.
Oh God, it's like I forgot, and now we're back.
This is gonna be rough. Oh my God. I can't believe we're back.
I don't know if this one will answer.
It's gonna be Chili's.
Hello?
Hey, do you have a second to talk for a second?
Yeah, of course.
I just want to thank you. Like you were so kind to me, and I think I treated you badly, and I think honestly I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I wasn't ready to sit with myself. Sorry, I know this is a lot right now. Are you okay?
Yeah, who is this?
This is Chance.
Yes. Chance. Yes. Okay. Well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Wow.
welcome. Okay, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I think I actually might have had the wrong number. Okay, bye.
I want to die.
I just feel like I went through one of those things, where they spin Air Force pilots around. I was in one of those just now.
I want to die. I wanted to fast forward that whole thing.
And you know what? You can't all.
Chance, that man
Chance,
didn't
who was
remember
that?
you.
Who was that?
But there was a guy randomly that I met in Chicago.
Did you earnestly?
He didn't remember
Is that
you.
a guy that you actually?
That's a guy that I actually, yes.
He didn't know who you were.
And you know what? I will say, in my defense, I don't save a lot of numbers.
I can't.
And I'm going to keep track. Like, if I have your picture.
Are
and if
you
I have
adding a note to the picture?
No, I don't add a note. It's just the picture and the name. And a lot of them don't have last names because I don't know their last names.
And that's fine. This man didn't remember
No,
you.
yeah.
At all.
I need to go to more recent hookups.
How long ago do you think that was?
I've been here. I mean, that was like 8 years ago.
He's like, Chance.
Which one?
He's
I'm like, how many chances have
He's
you
like,
met?
Chance.
He probably-
Truly, I only know one Chance, and
Probably
it's you.
Don't lose.
I'm not losing.
I don't know what that was. I did not like that.
Amanda, you're laughing a lot.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. Burn it all down. I don't care. I'm laughing. I'm having a good time.
Amanda at the siege of Rome.
Oh man.
I'm laughing and having a good time at the siege of Rome.
Yeah, you burned it all down.
Is that a Nero joke?
Sure.
What's Nero?
Nero's an emperor who, I think it was Nero. Is it Caligula? There was an emperor who was like laughing as Rome burned.
What's coagula?
Caligula.
Yeah, but what's coagula?
Like coagulating blood.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's when it not.
It's like congeals.
Yeah,
like,
that's
like,
what I was
you
gonna-
know, like it's all like
cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gross.
Really
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, we really went on a journey there. Hey, new
I'm
pope.
trying to coagulate some.
No.
No.
Yeah, glad that new pope and that was in the same sentence.
No.
Guys, there is a new pope. Conclave really happened.
Yeah, Chicago.
Did you guys see
Pope.
the movie? Conclave?
I have not seen
I haven't
Conclave.
seen it
I haven't
either.
seen. I need to watch so many movies.
Conclave is so good.
I've heard.
And it's Ray Fiennes, not Ralph Fiennes.
yeah. I know. What?
Bro, was that
Ralph?
a joke?
It's
Fiennes?
not Ralph Fiennes.
Fiennes?
I learned that the hard way. It's Ray Fiennes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't want to see anyone's
he was Voldemort.
Fiennes.
No, I know.
How do you not know his
It's
name?
not Ralph Fiennes. So don't make that mistake.
Ralph Fiennes.
It's Ray Fiennes.
The boy who lived
It's pretty good.
to die.
Whoa, you got that. Way to go.
Anyways, there's a new pope.
There's a Chicago Pope.
He's from Chicago.
From the people who brought you Chicago Fire and Chicago PD comes Chicago Pope.
That's awesome.
That was really cool.
No, really, full on. Like, can you imagine you travel all the way to the Vatican, you go into the Vatican, and you go up and you see the Pope, and he's just like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
How you doing? I'm the friggin' Pope.
I didn't know that popes could be American.
They can be wherever, man.
That is crazy.
That's why you have to watch Conclave.
We didn't know who the Pope was going to be until the Pope was chosen. I mean, it could have been one of us.
Do they have to be like No. Do they
What?
have to be Italian?
Whoa.
You don't think I can be the Pope?
He's
Pope?
no. The last Pope, I believe, was Pope Francis was Argentinian. The Pope before that, Pope Benedict, was German.
So does he speak Latin?
I'm assuming they actually probably do.
I feel like they have
I know
to.
a little bit about the new Pope, Pope Leo. He was born in Chicago, but I think he spent a lot of his time outside of the States. Like, I think he was in Peru for like a long,
Whoa.
like 20
Traveled.
years. Yeah. He's been on missions and stuff around.
Missions, yeah.
So I don't think he's like, but he grew up, apparently he's a Cubs fan.
That's awesome.
Wow, Chicago's freaking out right now. That was earnest.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, sick. I'm not Catholic, but hey, you know what? Whatever. I don't have any feelings actually about it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Well,
No, I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like, wait, what? I
You're
don't care
really-
that much. It's just interesting.
but you're talking about it a
Yeah,
lot
like,
for
I feel
someone
like,
who
do you
doesn't
wanna
care.
Well,
be
it's
the-
world news. It's
Do you want to be Catholic and you want to be the Pope?
I don't.
Do you want to be Catholic and do you want to be the Pope? The question is very simple,
Very
Shane.
simple.
I was Catholic for the first part of my life. Because growing up, we went to Catholic church.
Oh, you left that out.
And then we left because, Catholic church, not a good track record. So my mom was like, we're getting out of here. Uh-huh. And then...
And now you want back in.
No, not at all, actually. I slept through every single Catholic church service I went to.
But it didn't sleep through you.
Oh, God.
As someone who went to Catholic church for many, many years, Sunday school, confirmation,
Did
baptism.
you guys watch VeggieTales too?
We watched VeggieTales
They had a second
too.
one?
What? Damn.
We
dude.
watched
That was
VeggieTales
good.
as
That was
well.
actually really cool. We did watch VeggieTales. VeggieTales did slap. It's weird. What a weird choice
So strange.
to be like, all right, who's gonna teach kids about the Lord? It's like, oh, let's have a shaft and balls.
Well, mine was my mother. She was a children's liturgy teacher, so that's who taught
Really?
me. Yeah.
Whoa.
She would get all the kids and go in the back and we play Simon Says.
My mom didn't teach me how to read. She taught me how to shake that ass.
I never said my mom taught me how to read. She taught me about the Lord.
Oh.
Your mom taught you how to shake that ass?
You want to see?
Yeah, let's see it.
Shane really wants to see.
Let's see it. For our listeners, hopefully you can hear this.
Oh, it's starting and
All right.
I actually don't want it.
It's so far it's okay. It's more of a
Dark denim jeans.
a little
Really
bit more
into
of a
that.
circular motion.
Wow.
I wouldn't say it's a shake.
Gorgeous.
Commentating.
Like it's the Westminster Dog Show.
It's Shane and Amanda, and we're back commenting on Shake That Ass. And here he comes in. Okay, he's got some dark
we got
denim.
an upward motion going.
But you can see as his ass pushes against the denim that it really shows off his form.
Okay. I didn't know that.
What?
At least I don't have a lumpy ass like Amanda. Okay.
Whoa!
I don't have a lumpy ass.
It's true.
It's crazy how I don't have a lumpy ass. It's round. You two are after me again today.
Sorry. I'm not after you. I'm before you. That was so bad.
So bad.
That was
was that
so
supposed to
bad.
mean?
No, it was.
Let's all restart.
Whoa! You just did. I think you're now summoning Satan. You can't
do 5.
do.
Is that a rule?
It's a pentagram.
Yeah, man.
I wasn't
That's
doing
Satan.
5. This is 4. The Pope. I'm feeling my Catholic roots coming back.
Was your mom's Catholic?
Yeah.
Was she stoked about the Pope?
I haven't talked to her about it. She's in France.
Dude. Oh, she's overseas. for the
She's
Pope.
overseas for the Pope.
She's like
She's on
traveling.
her way to visit him.
She's gonna go see the Pope.
She's on her way. Yeah, she's Catholic.
That's cool. You guys want another X?
Oh God, I don't know if I can handle this.
Yeah, let's do it.
But you know what? Go for it.
My body is not prepared,
Oh,
but
man.
here we go.
Buckle up, listeners.
It's like when you go on a
viewers.
roller coaster when people do calls, and you're about to go, and then you just have to go because you have to drop.
I can't earnestly. I could never imagine actually doing this. I had a buddy back when the ice bucket challenge was happening. I had a buddy who he couldn't do the ice bucket challenge. So instead, he called several of his exes, and some of them he was not on good terms with,
Oh God.
to challenge them to the ice bucket challenge.
No.
And it was-
He was
Why
not
did he call them?
prepared.
It was rough. It was so rough.
Why did they pick up?
They always do. Sometimes they do.
Sometimes I guess
They're like so intrigued.
I also wonder with an ex, it's just like, is there like some sort of like bill or something, or I don't know. Is there something like they need from me that I have, or whatever, information or something? I don't know.
Oh, I never think about that.
There just might be an importance to it. I don't know.
I always think they're calling.
Depends on the amount of time that's passed too. I don't think it was like a long time.
Oh,
Okay.
that's awkward.
You know, if we're talking like 5-8 years, yeah, I wouldn't pick up.
Yeah, is this ex?
Let's
what's
go.
the recent time
This
for
one's
this
a
ex?
recent one.
Like a year?
So they're gonna know who you are.
Like in the past 2.
Okay, they're gonna know who you are.
Hopefully.
I don't know if that's better or worse. I think it's better, oddly, that they know who you are.
Let's go.
So this is not a prank call.
Here we go.
Calling my ex. One of them.
Oh my God. Buckle up, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey. Do you have a second to talk?
Who's this?
This is Chance.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Hey. I was just. My birthday's coming up. And I was wondering if you wanted to. I'm gonna have a party.
Oh, sick.
And I don't know. I was just wondering if you want to come. I know we ended things kind of weirdly.
Yeah, I'll roll up. Send me the dates or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, great. It'll be on the 23rd. Pool party. Come with that nasty bod.
It's not that nasty anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Alright, what?
Nothing. Okay, great. I'll send you the deets.
Can I bring someone?
Like a girlfriend?
Like a bear?
It's more of like a twink situation. Sorry.
What'd you say?
Yeah, you can bring him.
I could bring a bear?
Yeah. Okay.
Can
I'll see you and your bear.
I bring a dog?
No, dude, you can't bring a dog. I'm sorry. There's I think the owner's allergic.
Owner of what?
The house. Oh, it's gonna be at a house.
I remember your teeth. You had really good teeth.
Thank you. Okay. I'll see you there.
I've been bringing my dog.
Please do not. Okay, bye.
I'm gonna bring my bear and my dog.
Angela, how's it going?
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
It wasn't at first, and then halfway I was like,
That's
wait a second. I'm going to roll up with the dates. I'm going to roll up one of the dates.
Can I bring a bear?
Yeah, I was like,
bear?
who talks like that?
Can I bring a bear?
I was still in it. I was still believing it at that point. So I was like, is that?
It was me.
What the?
Oh, you were here.
You know it was me.
How did you get in here?
How'd you know it was me?
I didn't think you were in the office today.
Because you said, roll up dates. Get in here.
I'm not cute looking.
That's
Do you
okay.
want to be? Do you,
How'd you know
so-
it was
Do
me?
you have a New York Yankees hat on?
Yeah.
But it's pink.
How'd you know it was me? When did you know?
I knew it was you
Right
when you
off the
said.
I actually don't think I started clocking it until I looked over and saw Chance's phone say Angela Giratano.
No, I knew it was
shit,
you when
I'm
you
sorry.
said, I'm going to roll up with the dates.
Well, I knew that whoever was on the other line was in on it. I just
Okay,
didn't
I
know
should've
who it
went
was.
further.
You
No.
did a good job with that voice.
I thought you did good with the voice.
I'm filtering it, so some are real, some are not.
and you said bear.
That last one
The
was
last
real.
one was real.
Whoa.
And you said bear. I'm going to bring a bear.
The bear was crazy.
Angela, we should talk
It was
about the
awesome.
ketchup story.
I was like, who's running into Smosh Mouth
Yeah.
right now?
That was insane.
How'd you know it was me? I'll do better next time.
Yeah.
No, that
I thought
was
her voice was
she did a
actually
great
really
job.
good.
When it
She
was
did
like,
a
can I
great
bring a
job.
dog? I was like, okay, this person's joking.
I'm
around.
going to bring my dog and my bear.
I'm gonna bring my
So
dog.
the
I'll bring my
previous
dog.
call was real.
Yeah.
And they genuinely didn't know who you
Yeah.
were. Wow.
But that one's fair. It's 8 years. It was
Wow.
one night.
He was so calm about it, too.
It was really
was
calm.
really
about
cool.
He
it.
was like, Chan.
I don't think that's the first time that's happened
I don't. For him,
for him.
Have you called your exes before?
some of them.
Like, just randomly to be like, hey?
Some of them, but honestly, to invite to a party would be something that I would
call?
I would call first.
Really?
Vibe check.
Whoa.
I
Then
think
I
that's
send-
brave.
Well, because I want to see if they even want the invitation to even know where it's at and shit.
That's brave. I feel like most people just send the invitation and be like, I don't know, we'll see. Good for you.
Wow.
I appreciate that directness.
That's really bold.
Bold.
I
Bold
am
is
not
right.
a phone call person.
No, me neither.
I had to
Not
learn
at
it.
all.
It was a learned thing.
Is your mom a phone call person?
No, they always. My mom and my dad get so awkward on the phone. My mom answers and she's like,
You got it.
"Konnichiwa." She's
What?
Japanese?
No.
What?
No.
She
What
doesn't
are
speak
you saying?
I don't know. I was trying to think like she all of a sudden speaks a different language to me, but that you'd have to know the context of
Konnichiwa?
my mom. She doesn't speak any other languages. She barely speaks English.
Whoa! Damn!
I'll be roasting my mother right now.
Holy! We are
love it.
recording. We are recording
I
this
love
episode
it.
2 days before Mother's Day.
Oh,
Fine. No one's going to know that.
here's your present, mom.
They know it now. I said it.
My mom also gets she gets a little upset. She's like, what's up? When I call her,
Whoa.
if I call her, what's
Whoa.
up?
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, just checking in. She's like, what's going on? What?
Yeah.
I'm doing 100 things right now. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's up?
Wow.
And I'm always like, oh, yeah, I was just calling to say hi. Oh, hi. Is everything okay?
Aw.
She's like me. It's always like a call to me is like,
Emergency.
what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
How do you guys answer the phone? Like when someone calls you.
Hello? I'm kidding. Hey.
I wanted bits. So do you want to take it back?
Nope.
I answer
I don't
the
wanna
phone and
take
I
it
go,
back.
hey! There's a bit. I answer it and I go, huh?
Ew. Ew.
I answer the phone. I go, yeah.
Do you want to take that back?
I go answer the phone. I say,
No.
you said no before I even got words out of my mouth.
Because you were. Do it.
They can hear your movement.
I answer the phone and I go,
Nice. Are you guys FaceTime people?
I can do a FaceTime.
I can do a FaceTime.
I am really not a fan of FaceTime.
I can do a FaceTime because there's people in my life who love to FaceTime, so I've accepted it.
I am not.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, okay, this person wants to see me when they talk. I've accepted it. My sister, my good friend, and my other friend. There's like 3.
I am just,
So I just accept it. What I don't like, though, is when I send a text and then they immediately FaceTime. I struggle with that because sometimes I'm sending a text and I'm not available.
yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay, great.
Okay, great. Awesome. Because there's people who FaceTime in public. They're like out in public
Oh,
walking
I
around
don't-
and they've got
yeah,
that. And I'm
that's
like,
hard.
wow.
I'll do that.
I
I'll
don't-
do that.
Okay.
You
Whoa.
do, you
I
do
also-
that.
I
You did that the other day.
and
You did that the other day and everybody noticed.
yeah, but I wanted
We
them
all
to say
talked
hi.
about
I wanted them to say hi to the person on the phone. Should I FaceTime him?
There's nothing, okay, can I say, there's nothing more awkward than when someone is FaceTiming and you're sitting nearby just doing something different, and they're like, oh, say hey, and it pans over, and I feel like I'm 100 years old suddenly.
Yeah.
Where I'm just like,
yes.
Hey, like there's nothing you can do besides just kind of be like, hey, and it's like, oh, and Shane's over here, and I'm just like, and then it's like, all right, and
Why do people do? I hate when someone passes the phone around. Do you want to say hi to Do you want to say hi to Aunt Kathy?
Oh, it's the worst.
And you're like, I love her, but I am not in the place. I'm not prepared.
I want to know if this is the case for listeners too, where it's now become a part of like Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff.
Yes.
Holidays where you're gathered with your family, where it's like, all right, now we have to go through the cycle of not have to, like, I'm excited to talk to relatives, but it's like, all right, now we're calling grandpa and we're going to have him on FaceTime. We're going to pass it around. We all say, hey, but like,
we don't need to do that anymore.
A lot of like old people, it's like, dude, old people over FaceTime, they can't hear or understand what's going on sometimes. So they're just like,
and they're like this. So it's just the top of their head.
It's truly the Pope. They're just being passed around. They're just like, just waving. They don't understand what's going on.
Like, why do? We don't have to. We can end that. We can stop it.
We cannot stop it.
Okay.
We cannot stop it.
By stopping
Trust
the
me,
calls.
I've tried.
You have?
Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna whip out a sword.
Oh. What?
Don't do this. You two do this.
It was going to be a grenade.
Oh, where we sound exactly the same.
No. Where you guys gang up on me. It's crazy what I deal with.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry
That
we do that.
we do that.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
I don't even know who's talking.
It's
Us.
Ugh.
we are
Legion.
Oh, yeah.
It was a Mass Effect
Cool.
reference
Very cool.
for the Mass Effect heads out there.
Very cool. Yeah. Mass Effect.
Also, that hit movie Legion.
Yeah.
It's on
With
FX
the angel.
sometimes.
I think I saw
Oh no,
that.
you're talking about the X-Men.
I think I saw
you're-
Legion.
No,
Yeah,
with the angels. With the angels.
Yeah, the angel one.
Is it called Legion?
I think it's called Legion. That was sick. I saw it in theaters. It's a bad movie, but it's sick.
The angel fight at the end was
Angel
really
fight is
cool.
really sick.
Really cool.
Basically, angels are coming to Earth. They're going to wipe out all humanity. But this one angel's like, no, humans deserve to live. So he's going to fight
Who's
against.
played by that angel? I think I have seen Legion.
What's his name? Who plays? I'm doing the Amanda thing where I'm thinking of that actor.
Do it.
He's a popular actor, but he's like kind of always in character roles. But he plays in Marvel. He's the robot.
Oh my
Paul?
God! Oh no!
Paul?
Samuel L. Jackson.
No,
Michael J. Fox.
No.
He's married to
He's in-
Jennifer Connelly.
Okay, that does not help
Mike
me.
Myers.
No,
You're saying
he's
random
tall,
actors.
thin, and British.
Yes.
Halle Berry.
He was in A Knight's Tale.
Yes, of course.
Heath Ledger.
Paul West.
He's Vision.
Yes, what's his name?
Paul Bettany.
Paul
Paul
Bettany.
I was there.
Paul
I was
Bettany
there.
is an angel who's
Yes,
fighting
I
against
have
all the
seen
other
Legion.
angels.
Jennifer Garner.
You did that.
Can I say I had
can't
I
undo
had
that.
such a crush on Jennifer Garner back
She's
in
so
the day.
hot. She's still hot.
I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Women can age and still be hot, Shane.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
know that.
Well, some women.
I just mean when I was a kid. Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Did I not cordially invite you to this? No, you can't.
Oh my god.
You can't hump your way
bro.
out of
Add it
this.
to the compilation.
Add it to the compilation. Ugh.
That was brutal. No, I just mean
It's
like
fine. I have thick skin.
I just mean like back when she
And a
was in
thick
Daredevil.
and thick thighs.
Damn. Just
It's fine.
not
I can take it.
going a second.
I can take it. Anyways, yeah, Jennifer Connelly is a beautiful
Well,
woman.
Jennifer Connelly's also.
Connelly.
You brought it to a different Jennifer, but
Wait, who was the
Jennifer
other one?
Connelly.
pretty much every celebrity.
who was the other one?
Pretty
Am
much
I
every
losing my
celebrity
mind?
Jennifer is hot.
Jennifer Aniston.
Wait,
Every celebrity Jennifer is hot.
Connelly. That's who we were talking about.
Name
Grandma,
no,
it's
Jennifer,
okay. It's
Jennifer
okay.
Garner.
We're gonna FaceTime you here. We're gonna
We
pass
weren't
the phone.
talking. We weren't
Here
talking
go.
about Jennifer
Here we go.
Garner. I'm gonna smash your phone so hard. I'm gonna smash your phone so hard. All I do is get roasted.
Chance, you have destroyed
Past
every
5 minutes.
Amanda has disintegrated.
No, I'm
There's
still
no
here.
more Amanda.
No.
We are no longer
I'm still
Amanda.
here.
Amanda's over here just like
Taking bullets like in the Matrix.
Okay. No, he dodged the bullets.
He stopped.
Stop
bullets.
it.
He dodged the
He did
bullets.
dodge
And also,
he didn't take the
bitch,
bullets.
we
He
were
dodged the bullets.
Yeah, he famously did
That
not.
is the most famous scene in movies. That he famously.
That's not true.
Completely avoided
That's
the bullets.
not true.
Or
At the
he
end,
halted them all.
At the end, he literally took them all, and then she went, Neo! And then he went, "Ugh," and shoved them out of his body, and then went back, and then they had that kiss, and it was
What
like,
are you
thank
talking
you.
about?
The Matrix. The end. I know you're thinking that you know
he
I'm right.
stops them, and then they
No,
drop.
at first he takes them all and he goes, no, 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 no. And then he goes against the wall and he spits blood. And she goes,
She's
Neo!
right.
And then he goes,
She's right.
She goes,
Yeah.
get
so,
up.
So you're like Neo before he learns the powers.
Get up. And then he gets up and then he goes,
He's beginning to learn.
no.
Wow, she saves him, and then in the next movie, he saves her.
She always saves him.
No, she has 2 bullets in her heart, and he reaches in and takes the bullet out.
Yeah, that is actually true. Those movies kick so
much ass. Except for the last one.
The last one's a little weak.
The one with.
Oh no, the third and fourth are both.
I have something to admit. That
Third sucks. Fourth is more of a very meta allegory that it's not like a fun movie, but
Yeah.
it's funny when you know the context.
I can call one more ex.
Oh my god.
Let's call your ex. And also, we were talking about Jennifer Connelly. I just wanted to.
When were we talking about Jennifer Connelly?
We were talking about
Paul Bett.
well,
You started Jennifer Connelly and then Chance said Jennifer Garner.
Thank
We
you.
were talking about Jennifer
Jennifer
Garner.
Connelly is married to Paul Bettany. And then
Okay.
I never brought up Jennifer Garner because
well, I brought up Jennifer Garner.
you think she's hot?
She's hot.
It's so interesting.
I had a hot take. Is there a celebrity Jennifer that isn't hot? They're all hot. Whether you like them, whether you like their who they are.
I
Jennifer
would like-
Connelly, Jennifer Garner, Jennifer Lopez,
Jennifer
Before I say
Coolidge.
it-
Jennifer Coolidge, hot.
What?
What are you gonna say?
What are you gonna say?
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
Mine's stuck.
Jennifer.
No.
Hot.
No. Done.
I didn't have anything.
I know you didn't.
I didn't
Really
have
didn't have
anything.
anything.
So you don't need to. You don't even
But
need
what
to
was I gonna
add.
do?
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Wow.
So hot. Can't hardly wait.
I can't. I want.
I can't hardly wait.
I need to die so I become a ghost so she can whisper to me.
Oh my God.
Jennifer's body.
Actually hot.
Actually hot.
Actually hot. No,
Very hot.
I saw that movie when I was a teenager and I was like, yeah, she could probably kill me.
Very hot. She would.
It would happen.
She
I
would
would
kill
know
you.
she's a monster. I'd be like, yeah,
she would kill you,
if-
but you'd stay alive because you'd be so in love with her. But
Yeah.
You'd want to die.
You know that meme?
Can I
you know
say-
the
can I-
meme? There's. I woke up in this house and I peed blood this morning. The 2 types of gay.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That house was the Jennifer. He worked on Jennifer's body.
No
Yeah.
way.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
The one that you were in, the picture of you.
Wow, that's awesome.
amazing.
Can I say something though?
Yeah.
Hot take.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, of course, at that time, even still, obviously, Megan Fox, super hot.
Yeah.
Super hot.
I never understood like people were like, she is the hottest woman
Sure.
to ever exist, and I never fully understood that. I was like, yeah, she's super hot, but I don't get the like, she is above all, and that's kind of the narrative I felt like at the time.
I think
Yeah.
there's some people that you have to meet in person.
I wonder.
I will say though, her face is beautiful. Like it is. I think it's very hot.
I'm not arguing. Like I'm not saying she's
But you know
not
who I
hot.
think is the hottest woman ever?
Okay.
And you guys might not know who this is. Monica Bellucci or whatever her name is.
yeah.
I think she is.
It's
she's
ridiculous.
in one of the Matrix.
Oh, dude, and she was in the last the Beetlejuice sequel.
Yes.
and it's like the same.
She is so
It's
hot.
ridiculous.
Well, she's now dating Tim Burton.
You know, which sucks.
Bizarre.
How old is Tim Burton?
I don't know,
I don't know, but it's such a weird
but
match.
she's actually it's ridiculous.
Stunning. Do you know
Kim
who-
Burton? Kim Jong-il Burton? Tim Jong-il Burton?
What
Call
is
your
happening?
ex.
You just phase out of existence.
Tim Jong-il Burton is...
This is another one of those episodes where someone is going to be walking along and someone's going to go, "Hey, what are you listening to?" And they're going to pull out their AirPod and go, "I have no idea. I don't know
And
what I'm
that's
listening
Smosh
to."
Mouth for you. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Well, how recent is this one?
Super recent.
Oh my god!
Oh.
All right.
Are you gonna be like apologizing?
I honestly hope it's Angela again.
Roll up.
I really hope. Please be Angela again. Please, or call Courtney or something.
It is.
Hello?
Hey, it's Chance.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What are you up to this weekend?
This weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought I told you.
Oh, just remind me.
I've been seeing your dad.
You. You.
What? Chance, seriously, how many times we gotta talk about this, bud?
I get it. He's bigger than me. He's stronger than me.
No.
In more ways than, well, sorry.
Don't be. Hey, I get it. If I were my dad's son, I would sleep with my dad too.
Hang up now.
Hang up.
We're done here. We're done here. Who
Tell
was
Brett
that?
I said
That was
hi.
Brett Miller.
Tell Brett I said hi.
God.
I knew it.
God.
Your dad. At first I did it, and then when he said your
That was
dad.
a good setup. That was a good setup. I thought we talked about this. Right. Your dad's. Shit.
That was
Brett
such a
Miller
good
is
tee
one of
up.
the funniest.
So funny.
That was brutal.
good.
That was
That was good.
devastating.
You two at the Beyonce concert, you guys looked very cute.
We were menaces. We actually weren't. We were good.
Angela told this story that your guys' phones were on like 0%. And and you guys were like, oh no, our phones. And she was like, what the f, guys? And then people were like, do you guys want a free phone charge or whatever? And you were like, yes. And Angela's like, how does this happen to you guys?
We
you guys
all three got free phone chargers as soon as we walked in.
I think probably because your vibes are so good.
That's
like the
true.
three
That's
of you.
so nice.
Like your vibes are so like positive and like
Yeah,
a
very
good aura.
It was crazy.
I feel like people were probably like, I'm not saying even if people didn't recognize you, I feel like people probably gravitated towards you guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you did get recognized.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, of course.
Did you know that that the SoFi Stadium is a YouTube partner?
Whoa. Oh, let's get over there. Imagine recording Smosh Mouth in the middle of SoFi.
That's sick as
We're
hell.
on the Jumbotron, but it's in the middle of a Rams game.
No.
You're like getting hit.
So we have to dodge. I get just absolutely leveled.
you get leveled. You're out for the rest of the pod.
Disintegrate mid
5 minutes
podcast.
in. 5 minutes in.
Uh-oh.
That would
the
be
defensive
awful.
end of the Los Angeles Rams has absolutely destroyed Shane. I'm just flat. Like, I'm flat
And
across.
I'm there in the middle, just like, get him, boys.
Oh, and I'll be in the mascot costume.
Why?
What are they, Rams?
The Rams
they're like
or
a-
the Chargers both play there. Because there's
Are
LA has two
Chargers
teams.
also goats with horns? What are
No,
what's
the
a ram?
Chargers are- they're
a ram
like-
is a ram is a ram. Not
The
a goat with
Chargers are
horns.
like thunderbolts. They're like, it's just electricity.
Oh,
Their
cool.
mascot's this
fun.
insane electricity man.
You could either be a ram or electricity.
I want to be electricity, like Static
Okay.
Shock.
Hell yeah. Well, the Chargers have that quarterback that you love when we were playing Uno
Oh
Blitz.
my God! Is his name Nick or something?
What's the
Scott?
I'm forgetting his name right now.
Fact checker.
It's Herbert.
What?
Justin
Herbert.
That last name is
He's like
not sexy.
6'8", like surfer guy vibes.
Oh, that's hot.
He's really good.
But the last name,
Justin Herbert.
don't
a bit
care.
of an ick.
Hey,
And you
he's
know
a great
what?
quarterback.
I'm gonna get used to it when it's.
He's a great quarterback. He hasn't been able to make it work in the postseason, but he's a great quarterback. Hey
Can
man,
I see a picture?
I cannot wait for football to come back.
I can
he's
tell.
Not, he's not going to be your type. He's too boyish. He's not like. Gruff.
You like boyish type.
It's not gruff enough.
You like pretty.
That's why I like Justin
Yeah,
Herbert.
you'd like just. I don't think Justin Herbert's going to be your type.
Okay, let's see.
I had one more.
I'm trying to think if there's a quarterback that's your type.
Okay, here, everyone. I'm about to show Amanda a picture of Justin Herbert, and you're gonna hear her honest reaction.
Yeah, he's not going to be your type.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain.
6'8".
He's tall. But like his
6'8"
look
is enormous.
His look is like very
Boy, pretty.
I think like I'm not saying you won't think
Okay,
he's
here we go.
attractive.
Because I can appreciate.
Oh, she's not gonna like it.
No, she's not.
Oh God.
That's what he looks like if you go to.
Okay, this isn't what I thought he looked like.
Oh,
I'm turned off by
even
Justin
Chance
Herbert
doesn't
now.
like
No.
it. Let's see.
You guys, I no longer like Justin Herbert. Oh.
Okay.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Okay.
This isn't bad because he's also trying to be out in the woods, but I
Yeah,
know he can't
exactly.
chop wood. And then I
Okay.
look at this and I go, no.
Yeah. See exactly.
You cannot pick me up and
Can't
bring me
chop
back home
wood.
at 10.
He can't chop
chop
wood.
wood. He probably could chop wood. He's a quarterback.
He's sweet.
This motion?
He's sweet looking.
I can't chop wood, but
Whoa. He can do that?
yeah, he's Electric Man.
Yeah, you didn't know this, but depending on what team they play for, they get different powers.
No way.
Can you imagine? It's like, oh, you play for the Chargers, you can conduct electricity with your hands. That'd be sick.
God, they're going to make a fantasy book about this. It's going to be all
can I
football
bring back,
players with powers.
Can I bring something back? So
Yes.
there's been the debate of like, could 100 men defeat a gorilla in bare-handed combat, right?
You don't
and it's been
mean-
settled. People are like the humans. Here's my new one.
I didn't say the
I'm
humans.
so excited.
Here's my new one. And this one's way more crazy. There's a gorilla on the 1 yard line, and he has a football. And there's 100 men scattered about the football field. The gorilla is going to beeline it for the end zone on the other side of the field. Can 100 men stop him?
It depends on where the men are too.
I think, in my eyes, the men are scattered, so it's kind of like evenly scattered. There's enough space in between each man.
that
so
gorilla's
they're not in one clump.
If the men are not working together, they won't stop the
Or
gorilla.
what if the men are all there at the other 1 yard line,
Then
like
the
kind
men
of
will
like Red
stop.
Rover? I don't know, man. I think the gorilla gets
they'd
enough
have-
speed. But they need to they need to clump together.
They
But make
have
sure the
to work
gorilla. But
together.
what if the gorilla is very fast? It moves around the clump.
It's not going to move around the clump.
It could move around the clump.
The clump will eat the gorilla.
What if the gorilla jumps over the clump? Because we're not talking about a fight. We're
I
talking
don't
about the
think gorillas
gorilla.
can jump that high.
Any part of
I don't think
all-
gorillas
What if
can
the gorilla
jump.
could like leap over a guy?
I don't think
I-
gorillas
I-
can jump that high.
my
I'm gonna
take
say
is
they can
100
swing, but if they're just flat on the ground,
My take is 100 men. I know it's a lot. I think the gorilla can make it to the end zone past 100 men.
I'm like losing my power just listening to you guys. Like I'm disintegrating over here. I'm just like, ugh.
You have a gorilla behind you.
And he was for a different purpose.
Okay.
He's not going to be holding a football. He doesn't hold footballs.
he doesn't hold anything now.
Well, yeah. He never got a chance, Amanda.
he held
He
a
was
kid.
gonna make it. He was gonna make it.
He will run with a football and win.
He was gonna get a full ride.
Oh God, I can't.
He was gonna get a full ride. He was gonna be
can't.
drafted first overall.
I can't.
The league would have been different.
Okay, I've got another X.
I literally cannot.
No. Oh.
So wait, did you figure out if all the men would fucking defeat a football gorilla?
We've determined that 100 men would defeat a gorilla in combat, but I don't think 100 men could stop a gorilla from getting to the end.
You're
zone.
into this? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, I watched like 100 Doctor Stranges versus 100 Colossal Titans.
Yeah.
Here we go.
God dang it.
Okay. Real X.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right there. You're pathetic. Come crawling back to me after all this time. F off.
That was Barack Obama.
You and Obama got together?
I couldn't tell if that was
Yeah.
Barack Obama or The Rock.
No, that's
I
fair.
actually thought it was The Rock.
I thought it was The
and
Rock.
you know what? The Rock Obama.
That was an SNL sketch.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
it's really good.
So you slept with,
Both.
Both?
what was The Rock like?
Hard.
I bet. Yeah, I bet.
But soft for me because he's straight.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he is straight. Oh God. Oh, right.
Oh, Chance, I'm sorry.
Guys.
I'm sorry. We could not smell what The Rock was cooking.
Like you put yourself out there.
God, I have the ick so hard. Yeah. Started with the football, the gorillas, and now it's just
Can I say something? When football season begins again, prepare, okay? Because then it's
Give
my time of year.
Give up football season.
Okay,
Oh my
this time of year can be
God.
really hard for
Stop.
me where all the theater kids get to rule
What?
during the 6 months when football's not
It's
going.
all Wicked fans, like, yeah!
We were doing musical theater, Beppardy. Boom. We're talking about all of this stuff.
Oh my God.
And I sit here and I'm interested. And then the second football gets brought up, you go, ick.
I can get into football. No, ick of you guys doing The Rock back and forth. That was the ick.
You don't like The Rock?
No, I like The Rock. I just don't want you guys
like
to
The
do
Rock?
it. He's fine. Yeah, he's fun. Oh, don't come after me for this. He's in Moana. Good for him.
You like Moana?
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I love Moana.
Oh.
Oh,
You don't like Moana?
I love Moana.
guy who's just trying to pick a fight.
You're awful.
So badly.
I hate you. When is football season coming? So we can
September.
Get some cupcakes for you.
Thank you. September. My birthday is also September. Are you gonna make fun of that?
My birthday's coming. My birthday's coming. And it's September. Football. Shane in a nutshell. Sorry. I didn't want to.
No.
I really didn't want to.
I'm fully crying.
I didn't want to. And it happened. I didn't want to.
I have a full tear right here. I loved how excited you got immediately the second I slipped up. It was like a shark smelling water, smelling blood in the water.
I was like, he f***ed up.
Oh yeah,
I get to get him.
That's the stuff.
Awful.
Oh my god. I can't explain to people how giddy we get when one of us, like any of the cast, like messes up in any sort of way.
that's
And the rest of our eyes light up.
true.
We're like, yeah,
Time to get you.
and you know it's
It's
like it's
feeding
my
time,
It's like
boys.
oh, it's my turn.
Time to take you down.
I see comments sometimes where they're like, oh, they were making fun of them there. I'm like, you don't understand. We all have an understanding here that the second any of us mess up in any way, it's over.
It's done.
And like, you might feel bad for someone, but that person you feel bad for, they're going to do the same thing the
they're gonna
second
come
they
right
get
back.
a chance. It's our understanding here.
Yeah,
There is
exactly.
something one of my favorite things on earth is the last
Of us.
joke. Yeah, the last of us, I will die. No, the last sentence of an ongoing joke. Like people are riffing, and then it's the last one because it's usually
Not good.
It's usually not good. It's usually like, oh man,
It's like the bit ended.
You missed the
and
train.
You didn't.
And
yeah,
I
you
do
missed
it. I know I do it a lot. I just
we all
did
do
it,
it.
and that's why you
We
were
all
looking
do
at me, didn't I?
Well, Shane saved you,
Yeah.
Oh, great. Oh, wow.
but
Wins again.
but it's also a confidence thing too. Like even when you go up, it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, you just have to accept it.
Anyway, so my birthday is September 14th, which is around the time that football comes back. So cupcakes would be nice.
what flavor cupcake you with?
I could do all sorts of kinds.
Strawberry?
Sure. I don't know if I've had a strawberry cupcake.
Red velvet.
I love red velvet. Love red velvet.
Oh, that's what we're
I
getting
like
you.
chocolate and red velvet a lot, but also like funfetti's. I'm not too much of a hater when it comes to.
He's
cupcakes.
not picky when it comes to
about-
cupcakes. No.
Say it.
No.
Okay.
Booty cupcake.
Sure.
You like booty cupcake?
Walking up to someone at a bar, and be like, "You like booty cupcake?"
And that's a pickup line.
There's the pickup line. I
Full
finally got
circle.
it. Finally got it.
Okay, who won?
All right, we can cut it off.
Amanda laughed 22 times.
22 times. That's actually not as much as I thought.
thought it was way more.
Chance laughed 9 times.
9?
That's it?
And then Shane laughed 12 times.
What? What about tears? Tears counts as 3.
No,
Tears do count as 3.
Okay, so Chance won Try Not to Laugh.
All right, you're getting
That
that
seems
Cheesecake Factory
impossible.
gift card.
That seems so impossible.
We're getting you that turtle cheesecake. Bring it in.
It's working. No. Ew.
No.
I want to
worked.
call all your exes.
We can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, guys, thank you so much for joining us for Try Not to Laugh. I hope you had a giggly time. Giggly.
Thank you, Chance.
Hey, thank you guys. And remember, if you can't love yourself,
Thank you guys
Thank
for
you
watching.
guys
Bye.
for watching. See you guys later.
Hi, welcome to Smosh Mouth. I'm Shane.
Hey, welcome to Smosh Mouth. I'm Amanda. And we. No. What? No. No. I wasn't done.
You can't mess up what Amanda does.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't
It felt
done.
like it was a good pocket.
And this is our guest, Tommy Bow.
Wow, she didn't say special guest. She
No,
said
I
that,
didn't, 'cause
she
you
has
are
said that
not
for
special.
every guest we've ever had,
You are
including you.
Not.
I'm not special.
special.
Hi, I'm Tommy. I'm not special. Yay! No one's special. And that way, everyone's special. See?
That's right.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's okay. My intro was ruined, and I'm totally fine with that.
You want to take it back?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't make magic twice. Okay.
Tommy, how's it going?
It's going. We've had a great day today. We've done a lot of silly stuff. My brain has done writing, directing, and social today. So now we're using the last piece of the quarters of my brain.
Yeah, I feel like I could look back and tell when we filmed Smosh Mouths in the morning or in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Like after we've filmed sketches or like pit videos.
Yeah, morning I look fresh like a baby, and then in the afternoon it's this.
You're Snow White hag with the apple.
Yeah. Thank you so much for recognizing and knowing me.
Damn. Amanda's one of those like things where like if you turn it certain angles, it changes.
Oh my God. I love those things. You know, in like horror, like people have like horror parties. Do you?
Yeah.
What?
Halloween parties?
Yeah.
Where it's like a little girl, it's like a little kid, she's like this, and then it goes and it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
You know those?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
You're like the Haunted Mansion when the
When the
photos change.
Yeah, that's
tall.
awesome, guys.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
You.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys ever stare at those posters that if you cross your eyes a little bit, you can see like a dolphin?
Yes.
I've never worked on
I don't
me.
think those are out anymore. I think that was in the
No, I
80s
think they're
and the
out.
90s.
I think they're out. I think they've been released.
They destroyed all of those. It's lost media. They don't have
Yeah,
them.
it's gone.
Wow, government.
Yeah. Tommy, you have a show that's coming out. Right?
Oh.
It's out like right now, right?
Yeah, if everything is goring according to plan, my first episode of season 2 of my Serving C-Word show is out with Amanda.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm episode 1.
You are episode 1,
Nice.
and I knew that when we filmed.
Oh my God. It was so much fun. I just got back from Greece, so I'm very tan, and I am wishing I was that tan again. And you and I were just like, done.
it was
Connected as usual.
Yeah, and it was the very first thing in the morning, so it was like 7:30 in the morning.
It was so fun.
It was very,
You have
yeah.
Did you record all the episodes in one day?
I
Yes,
record
he
all the
did.
season, every season I do all the episodes in one day because it's cheaper, because you can just be like, here's the day rate for the building.
Yeah.
And it's like, bye-bye.
You did it all.
Wow.
Yeah, it was great.
Man.
And you have
great.
some really good guests.
Really good guests. We got Amanda. We got Vic Michaelis from Dropout. We got Sid and Olivia, who that episode is cuckoo bananas.
Cannot wait.
That one is
As it is.
that's the second episode that will come out. We got Chance, and we got my friend Haley Jordan from the Fitness Marshal, who also has her own YouTube channel, which is very successful. She's very sweet.
Okay.
So cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
But my
And then
episode.
your episode is really good. And will it be another entire year until another season comes out? Most likely.
Who cares?
Who cares? It takes a lot of work. You're editing it.
You've been working on this for months.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I come up with the graphics, the sound effects, the pacing of the edit, everything that I know how to do, I do, and then I get other people to help me with like, how do I color this, things like that.
It's such an
amazing.
awesome show.
Yeah, thanks.
And also something I was talking about before, right before we started recording, I was seeing things saying that TikTok might last longer. So
What are you saying?
Really?
they were saying that there's possible legislation that'll extend it another 270 days. By the time this airs, maybe it's banned.
That's true.
Because it's supposed to be
But this
banned
is a big
January
deal.
19th.
16th, I heard. Oh no, 19th.
19th. But 270, that'd be another 9 months. That's huge for you because you're in charge of like coming up with all of our TikTok ideas.
Does that
Oh, yeah.
excite you?
Yeah, if TikTok gets banned, they put me back underground.
No, I know.
They bury you alive.
And I saw your little home underground, and I was like, how did he fit? And they were like, we don't care.
It's kind of like you gotta like crack my legs around backwards until I'm like a circle.
Yeah,
They
he's
roll
been
me
using
in.
his legs for the first time all year, and you've done well.
I've done well, yeah.
Now that you've perfected it, you're going back in.
Going back in. I'm going all the way back in.
Yeah.
So fun to
Yeah,
crack your
under
legs.
our studio, we found an old abandoned mine shaft, and you had actually been buried down there from 100 years ago.
Yeah, and I'm so glad you guys fan me. I'm so glad you guys found me.
Hey,
We dug you up and
fanned
we're
you.
like, hey, we need someone to film our TikToks.
Do you know how to edit and do TikToks and be a cast member?
I'm like, sure do.
Can you edit? And you're like, I can learn.
I can learn.
You fanned me. You fanned me.
You fanned me.
So that's Tommy. This is
That's
our special
Tommy.
guest.
Yeah.
And today we're going to do a little fun TNTL, as we don't always do on the podcast, actually.
Oh yeah, you
We're about to.
always do.
We
this on
don't.
the
We've
podcast.
probably done it under 10 times, right?
We've
haven't
done
done them that
3 or 4.
5.
5.
We've done 5. And now this is the 6th one.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
So we've
Six,
gotten
six.
pretty loose. Like before, we were getting a little way too creative. We're having like a bowl where you pick things, impressions, and now we're just freeballing it.
That's good.
They've gotten wackier and wackier. But it's gonna be a chill time. I mean, look, as we know, we're having a regular conversation.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not about just trying to make each other laugh. Let's also just continue to hang out.
Right.
Yeah.
But it matters if you laugh.
It matters.
It does matter.
You lose a point, and at the end, whoever's laughed the least amount of times is just the winner.
We lose a point? How many points do we start?
I think it's
No,
like,
he's not right.
you're trying to laugh the least amount of times.
Right.
So if you laugh, you get like a tick,
like golf.
like a point.
It's like golf.
You
You're
don't
trying
want-
to not get
Got it.
points.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
whoever loses, that's really bad for them.
It's really bad. It's a bad look.
Well, I'll be the Tiger Woods of this podcast.
Oh, which part of
Wow.
Tiger? Which year?
Yeah.
For
The
Tiger?
successful
year?
What year for Tiger? The successful at golf part.
Good. Okay,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Let's stick with that. So if you win, you get a gift card,
I get a gift card
and we still.
to Tesla.
Oh yes.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
get that.
Sure.
What will you buy?
A $20 gift
Gift card to Tesla. Yeah.
What will you buy?
A quick smell of
Ooh,
one.
I love that.
Get a whiff.
Take a whiff of a
You know.
Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Truck.
Yeah, $20. It could buy
Okay.
you that.
Yeah, probably.
Like
Oh, I use my mouth. I want to taste it too. I want to get the full experience.
For $20, I think you
no.
can.
Yeah. Do you ever do that? Do you know about that?
No.
What?
If you want to like smell something better, you use your mouth as well. That's why cats go when they smell stuff, is because they're trying to smell it better.
What?
Yeah, you go no.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get my
Me at a
food at a
Yankee Candle?
restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this one?
No, it works. You will get a better. You will get a better
You
smell.
gotta, Amanda,
You don't believe me?
you got to wake up and smell the roses like this.
I'm like, do I have my cologne on? Hold on. Yep, I do.
I'm good.
Holy
Honestly, I'm good.
Yeah, I like your new set, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Long time listener, but I do have a question. What is this about? The pool?
It's when
That's when I
Shane
died.
died.
I drowned.
Okay.
I
That's
drowned.
what I thought it was, but I had no idea. I
Any
was
other
like, what's the deal?
questions?
Yeah, man.
No, I've got it.
Any more critique?
I'm all locked in.
Got the $2 bill from Hank Green.
Yep.
Got
We
Mexican
got
salsa,
Mexican
yes.
we got
Harambe's over
Harambe,
there.
we got offline.
Offline. Got the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff.
Yeah, what's that down there?
That's me as Jack Sparrow from So
That's
Random.
heartbreaking.
I didn't ask him to
Cereal,
put that there.
because I said adults can eat cereal, and
Yeah.
Amanda disagreed.
No, yeah, I made that clip. We did something with that.
Yeah, here's the deal. Did I buy myself a box of Quaker oatmeal squares over the holidays?
Wow.
Yeah, I did.
As a Christmas gift?
Yeah, I did.
You unwrap a present, it's
and guess
cereal?
what happens? I turned into a fucking monster. I ate bowls and bowls and bowls until I got sick. So we won't be doing that again.
Oatmeal has changed my life, so I'm with you.
Oatmeal's
with the
incredible.
Oatmeal. Yeah, I was not.
Oh, you're
originally-
saying oatmeal squares.
Yeah.
I'm saying oatmeal squares.
Yeah, I'm saying
She likes
Quaker
to have oatmeal
squares.
as a cereal.
Have you had Quaker oatmeal squares?
That's insane.
I
What was
know
that?
it is.
Have you had Quaker oatmeal squares?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I'm sure they're
for
great.
old people and young people like me.
Listen, I love a Raisin Bran, so
I will say I love a raisin.
love a
bran.
Raisin
Okay, now you're living a little. That's the first cereal that's actually like kind of fun. Every other cereal you've named has been like
Listen, I wasn't allowed sugar.
you're an adult now. You can do whatever you want.
No, I can't. Mommy's still watching me. Mommy knows my moves. Seriously, no, I cannot.
Okay.
My body has trained itself to be like, that is bad. You are lazy.
I
Go to
understand.
bed.
your
I
mom did the
understand
job
that.
then.
She did the job.
There is a debate in the Bow household that to this day is unsolved. It's a mystery that is unsolved.
Oh my gosh.
Some people might call it a personal Mandela effect. So in my childhood, I had Reese's Puffs.
Yeah.
And I was allowed sugary cereal on Wednesdays. That's what I remember. Wednesdays. I was allowed to have sugary cereal.
You were allowed.
Otherwise, my mom would not let me have them.
Okay.
And so one day, like, I don't know, probably like 10 years ago at this point, I was just like, yeah, remember you got me those Reese's Puffs and I'd have them like on Wednesdays when I was allowed. And she was like, I would never let you do that. Yeah. No, seriously. She was like, I would not let. And I was like, but we did that. She's like, no. There's no way that I would let you do that.
Did your father let you do that?
We all where they didn't. They're undivorced, so it would have all been monitored at the same.
Oh, so
thing.
she doesn't remember. So
Saying undivorced instead of still married is crazy to
yeah,
say.
it's
Anyway,
crazy.
that's
It means they're
insane.
like on their way one day.
undivorced. Anyway,
so you made it up.
So I'm going to assume I made it up because I was a younger person. So like, my memory's faulty. But
I unfortunately think that's very much a boomer thing. Because I feel like everyone has an experience where it's like, yeah, this thing that happened to me as a kid.
Right.
My parents go,
No,
I don't remember that.
No, it didn't.
I think our parents take I don't remember as that never happened.
Yeah,
right.
Unfortunately.
100%. They do.
That age, it makes sense.
But then it had to have happened because they bought the cereal for you.
Well, that's what I remember. It's not like we still have remnants of the cereal.
If you can
there a
find a
box?
clue, you find a Reese's Puff behind the fridge. You're like, look.
Reese's Puffs is too much.
Though it's
Too much.
It's a lot. I'm not gonna defend.
Just all the other kids had the delicious freaking cereal.
What's the delicious cereal in your mind?
Oh, Lucky Charms, any like
that.
big like Sugar Town shit.
That stuff gets soggy in a millisecond. You better eat
True.
that whole
You
bowl
have to eat it
before
fast.
gets soggy.
But has yous as an adults ever got a box of Lucky Charms, popped that open, and plucked out all of the marshmallows and threw the rest away?
No, I haven't.
Because I'm not psychotic.
And you have not lived.
No, and I will.
No.
I will make the claim. Like I think Lucky Charms is perfectly balanced.
Oh.
I don't want all the marshmallows.
Get out of
You are-
this
no,
room.
he's a
I think
sick
I
now.
think
He's a
the
sick
other stuff
man.
makes the marshmallows taste good. You need the mixture of textures.
I think that whole cereal is bogus. Why do I want
Okay, we
sick
both
little
hate you now.
marshmallows, and weird little Cheerio type, snacks in there? And also, they're making fun of leprechauns. You guys are sick.
They are not making fun of Ireland.
leprechauns?
They are not making fun of leprechauns.
Oh, what's the mascot?
A leprechaun. Lucky.
If you are
Lucky
a
the
leprechaun, let us know in the comments
Yeah, let
if
us
you are
know.
offended by Lucky
Wait, this
Charms.
actually brings up something. I was talking to my friend. Did you guys, and this is what's fucked up, and now I'm a bad person.
Okay.
Did you guys ever make leprechaun traps?
What? You can't get mad at us reading Lucky Charms
Hey.
and then say, yeah, I tried to kill them as a kid.
I didn't.
Yeah, did you guys ever go hunting for
No,
them?
I didn't kill them. You trapped them.
You just trap them and keep them in your basement.
They made me do it in school.
Do you
I
tag
didn't
and
ask.
release them?
So you trap them,
And you tag them, release them?
and you kind of leave
track
gold
them?
and stuff, and like,
You leave gold.
no, you're getting this wrong. Hear me out.
Okay.
Yes, you leave gold, chocolates, and they come in, and you trap them, and then you go, I caught a leprechaun, and then you're supposed to release it in the woods.
And did this ever happen to you?
I never actually caught one because
caught
I
one?
felt bad about it.
Do you know anyone who caught one?
I think my sister did.
Yeah.
I don't know where she's been ever
she
since.
caught a leprechaun.
I haven't seen her since 1998.
Follow the leprechaun into the woods.
No,
Never came
seriously.
back.
She let that leprechaun go and she has not returned home.
The leprechaun was 6'1".
It was actually just some guy.
Some guy.
So
that we
scary.
caught with a bear trap.
No one made a leprechaun.
What does a leprechaun trap look like?
You know those things in school where they make you like out of a shoebox and you put it in there?
No.
Did you guys have creative learning in your
Yes,
schools?
we had
Yes, I
creative
had
stuff.
I had a beautiful creative childhood, but not
Okay,
this.
did you ever do shoebox leprechaun catching? I went to
No.
school with a lot of Irish
No.
people. We're messed up people, and that's fine. Listen, it's fine. I never caught a leprechaun. It was school. I said, I don't want to do this. They said, you must. And I said, it's wrong. And they said, do it.
Amanda, so far on this podcast, everything you go, so I had a normal childhood. We did this thing. And it's always followed by
never-
something that all of us are like, what?
Nope.
What did
But
you
you
do?
always think the things you did in childhood was the same as everyone else.
That's fair.
And then when you every time I bring it up here, I'm always like, oh no, what happened to me?
Yeah.
Right.
You might have lived in Narnia your whole life and then showed up here. That might explain
Didn't
not
we talk
knowing
about
Harambe.
Narnia? Didn't we talk about that people have sex in Narnia? Didn't we talk about this?
We did.
What?
Hey, okay.
Don't worry about it.
We're 15 minutes in. Let's just start the
Oh yeah, why aren't we playing Try
Let's
Not to
start
Laugh?
the competition
could've
and continue
gotten
this
you guys.
and continue this conversation. All right, we're starting it now.
Okay.
But we can continue with whatever we're talking about.
Oh no, we're done with the
But now if you
leprechaun.
laugh, it counts.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Officially starting
I'm
now.
so
All right.
serious.
Okay, so wait. You might have lived in Narnia.
Yeah, but I never had a wardrobe.
You may have lived in Narnia.
Well, I was saying
That's what Shane is saying, and he's
she
not correct.
Because
tried
the
to
leprechauns?
catch leprechauns. She
I
didn't know
lived in-
Harambe.
Yeah. Well,
How do you feel about goats' bottoms of goats with the top of a man?
How do you feel about that?
How do you feel about it?
pretty hot.
How do you feel about
Big hooves. Know what I'm saying?
Okay, you know what they say about big hooves.
Big ears.
Are you going to finish? Okay, great.
This actually reminds me of something. So
Good.
I saw a post recently. Some of our listeners, they were getting recommended on Spotify. It was saying, "Oh, listeners of Smosh Mouth also listen to this," and it was the audiobook version of a book that I have heard of called Morning Glory Milking Farm, and it's a popular book. It's I'm not kidding.
I'm not happy
What
about
you
where
do
this
is
might
not
go.
Are you
acceptable.
aware of this book?
No.
Okay.
But
Morning-
I'd love for you to
morning-
explain it.
Mommy morning milking.
Morning Glory Milking Farm.
Okay.
It is a romance novel.
Oh.
Hey.
And I heard about it. I've looked it up on
You've
Book
heard
Talk.
about it. You've listened to it.
I have not listened to it. I might read it. I don't judge.
I thought it was an audiobook.
It is also an audiobook.
Will you listen or read?
Ooh, I'll probably read.
Okay.
Why you don't want to hear
So
the
I can
person?
narrate myself in my head. Like
You get turned on by your own voice?
I'm saying so I can like read it at my own pace. I just don't want to have someone else
You want to read it
it.
on your... Oh, he wants to read it fast.
Do audiobooks make sound
Get in
effects
this.
too?
Ooh,
Do they set
maybe.
the scene?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
Gotcha.
Wait.
There you go.
Wait.
One for Amanda. That sucks for you. So,
Audiobooks don't do that. Don't they go like, oh.
what?
No, that's video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's video games you're thinking of. Anyways.
Tell us about this book.
So,
tell us
from
about
what
this
I've heard
book.
about this book, it takes place in it's some sort of fantasy
Called
world.
Milking Maids.
Morning Glory. How?
Mommy.
Morning Glory Milking Farm.
Mommy milking maid. Mummy.
Morning
Glory
milking.
Milking
Got it.
Farm.
I got it.
I'll pull up the cover of this book.
This is real.
Okay.
This is not you pulling this out of your ass.
You guys think I'm
I do.
pulling your leg.
We do.
But
Don't pull our leg.
Don't pull our leg out of your ass.
Don't pull our leg.
I'll show you the cover.
Leg.
This book has like tens of thousands of
Wait, is this?
That's
How?
incredible.
let me find the
How?
If you're listening to this audio only, we've got a big bull man with a buff body and a very small woman leaning into him.
But she's got a loose
Yeah.
gown on and
Yeah,
it's
she's-
pulled down over her shoulders, which always means wild, and her hair is free.
Free.
yeah.
How do you say egg?
Egg.
Okay.
What do you mean?
How do you say egg?
Egg.
Okay.
I've heard that I say it weird.
You say leg weird.
Leg, like with an
Leg.
A, like I'm Canadian.
Right.
Leg.
Leg.
Let me try to find. I think this is the summary right here.
Okay.
Violet needs a job to help her pay her bills until she can find work in her chosen profession.
Yeah, she does.
When she sees a job posting at the Morning Glory Farm, she decides to take a chance on it as it pays well, even if she's hesitant about the actual work. And that work entails milking minotaurs, aka giving hand jobs to minotaurs to collect their ejaculation for a use in a Viagra-like pharmaceutical drug. You heard that right. Violet ends up not minding the work
The
too
summary
much.
says you heard that right.
I think that's someone else
What are
summarizing
you
it.
reading?
That's someone else summarizing it.
This
I
is
need to
someone's
find
summary of the.
Okay, here's Goodreads.
Yeah, let's hear it because I doubt they say hand
I want
job.
the marketing.
I want the marketing one too.
They probably say falls in love while doing her
Okay,
job.
here it is. Cut that last one. I want this one. Okay, here it is. Violet is a typical down-on-her-luck millennial, mid-20s, overeducated and drowning in debt, on the verge of moving into her parents' basement, when a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in neighboring Cambric Creek. She has no choice but to grab at it with both hands.
Whoa.
Morning Glory Milking Farm offers full-time hours, full benefits, and generous pay with no experience needed.
Full time.
There's only one catch. The clientele is grade A certified prime beef
There
with
it
the
is.
manly, meaty endowments to match.
Yep.
Milking minotaurs isn't something Violet ever considered as a career option, but she's determined to turn the opportunity into a reversal of fortune. And then it keeps going, but that's the
Can I see the picture?
there's the
I just need it.
and
Yeah, they
note
did they
the
draw
amount
that
of
hog?
reviews on Goodreads.
I just
there.
need to see.
Did they draw that hog? You can always take a screenshot.
No,
and send
that's
it to
the
yourself.
cover. There's no hog on the cover.
Oh
You're
my
drooling, Amanda. Please
God.
suck it back in.
But that author apparently
She's
only
so
writes
millennial.
romance
It's
about
crazy.
monsters.
out of him.
Well, there you go.
It's crazy how millennial she is, and also she's like milking it. She's really like about to fall apart here.
Okay.
I want to see this.
7,813 reviews.
Yeah.
Here, look at this. Look at her.
Oh,
Millennial.
she's so millennial.
Is that what people think millennials are? Is that we're just totally in debt and we have to move into our parents and we have to milk minotaurs?
Well,
A
most of
monster
that's true.
bait romance.
Yeah.
What is a monster bait?
Put it together, Amanda.
Oh, masturbate?
Yes.
Put it together.
Holy crap. Holy crap. This is a wild world. Oh, this one's from the writer's from Cleveland, Ohio. That's so
Naturally.
Ohio.
That's so Ohio.
That's a Gen Z term.
Wow, look at you.
There you go.
Yeah,
They really pulled it together.
she's always preferred beasts to boys. That's the author. This is the author.
That's
The unknown darkness and
Scary.
shadows to the Chad next door. She lives in a crumbling old Victorian with a scaredy cat. Dachshund.
nope. One more time.
Dachshund?
Okay.
Whatever that dog is.
T?
Where she writes non-traditional romances featuring
Dog.
beastly boys with equal parts heart and heat, and is waiting and
That's got to be awesome.
is waiting.
Imagine people being like, "What do you do for a living?" It's like,
She's waiting for a
write
Hallmark
books
channel
about-
to get with the program and start a paranormal lovers series.
honestly, it would probably do really well.
That would do really well.
There's a lot of Minotaur books.
Can we
Look at this, A Soul to Keep.
Oh wow. And all of the
Women are millennial.
Wow.
okay, there's my Minotaur husband.
There you go.
We got a he looks like he just got done doing some construction work. He's got a very he's well
He's in the
endowed.
sauna.
He's well endowed. Oh, is he in the sauna? I think there's a construction site. But
Oh, he's
that's a
like,
building.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's like
he's
working.
building. He has to
He's
work.
building. He's
She's
got to
like,
work.
Strong as an ox.
Working.
Here we go. The Dragon's Bride. Ooh, they're chained together.
Oh boy.
That's cool.
Love
Oh,
a
a
chain
dragon.
couple.
Dragon. Okay.
Wow.
Ooh, a soul to heal. That's nice. It's
Get
like
it?
it's like a demon.
Like soul.
Okay.
Do they have souls on the bottom of their feet?
Demon feels a little more like
Demon's more fun.
mainstream.
Minotaur is where you like
Minotaur
lose-
is that's a lot.
Okay,
Yeah,
we got a
it's a lot.
spider guy
Oh.
with this woman.
Okay.
Tiffany Roberts, and it's called. Can you pronounce that for me?
Finsnared. Ensnared. Ensnared.
Oh, it's ensnared.
Why is it always women trying to get with these animals?
Well, I think the
What can you tell us?
I think the consumer base.
I think we're getting sick of men and we have to go to the other side. Spider people.
Spider people from men to min. Minotaur.
And minotaurs.
dudes just don't read.
That's true. I can confirm that.
You read all the time.
Most,
He's a cool
most
dude.
dudes don't read though.
I'm a dude that doesn't read.
Most
You
most
wouldn't
dudes,
get on that minotaur milking farm?
No, I don't think I'd like it.
Stunned by that.
Yeah.
There's so many
okay.
things that are happening there. Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah,
why
yeah,
did
no
you,
problem.
Why did you bring it up?
Because that's what's being recommended after.
I was
Smosh.
brought up because I saw someone say like
I'm
it got-
sorry.
A lot of our listeners, it was like, oh, you might also listeners are also enjoying this. So
Listeners
our
are
listeners,
also
some of our listeners are,
enjoying that.
What?
Yeah, because they're not getting that data out of nowhere.
and so you're judging us for liking Lucky Charms. Think about that.
Think about that.
Listen, I'm not against people wanting to see a minotaur get milked. That's fine. Get it.
Yeah, dude.
Awesome. Why not? Hey. Sure.
You know, I did not prep much for this Try Not to Laugh adventure, but I, in the process of thinking of things and looking through things, I did find a gift that I left myself.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I went through my voice memos and I found one that was just labeled like new memo 144 or
It's the best
something.
ones.
And it is I don't black out. I don't black out.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I was very stoned or what, but I don't remember making this. I don't remember the setting in which I would have made this. However, there is a voice memo of a very non-sober Tommy talking to Tommy. And so I'd love to share that and see if you can make it through.
Tommy talking
How
to Tommy.
confident are you that this is going to make us laugh?
It might not. It made me laugh a lot, but I'm me.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Got it.
Today I will be telling you about the history of the word gay. Okay, so gay has been in the English language for a very, very long time. Okay, it's changed meanings multiple times. So first, the word gay showed up in English in the 12th century from the Old French word gay. Gay, which means full of joy and mirth. Now you're thinking, Tommy, what is mirth? Well, mirth is amusement, especially as expressed in laughter. Ha ha ha. It may also, gay, we're back to gay. And we're back to gay. It may also come from the old German word Gai, which means impulsive. Oh, well, still tracks. For centuries, gay was used to mean joyful, carefree, bright, and showy. The showy part stuck, for sure. For example, the 1890s are called the gay 90s. Gay 90s over here.
That's it. I got to the
all,
1890s and stopped the memo.
I love this version of Tommy so much because he's just like, yeah, so anyways, that's pretty fun. 1812.
Yeah.
I'm having such a great
90s.
time.
I love this version of Tommy. He's so just like, yeah, anyways, so can you believe that?
Tommy got high and turned into Truman Capote for a second.
I did.
Wow.
That is
Anyway,
brilliant.
That's fun.
Yeah, that was really fun. A beautiful gift. I highly recommend doing that to yourself if you're ever like feeling really goofy. You can
That's
just,
the right thing to do as opposed to calling someone or texting someone when you're not sober. You should just leave a voice memo for yourself. That's really fun.
I love voice memos.
It reminds me of something I wanted to talk about is I didn't hop on this train, but this was a big thing.
You didn't have a ticket?
What?
Man,
so this was a big thing for the past couple months is I first started seeing it from Spencer, but I feel like everyone was on it, is you guys were all doing Cameo.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
And I kept getting served on TikTok your guys' cameos.
That's right.
And it was awesome.
I don't like that.
I saw one of yours.
I don't like that.
It was great.
I do like it.
Everyone's was great. Spencer's were top notch because I mean it's just the most Spencer thing. It's like
in bed.
Him like leaning back, just like chilling.
Like,
just
yeah.
He just kind of starts ranting too. He's just kind of having a good time. Yeah. But I got served a couple of yours. They were great. I saw a couple of chances and I was like, man, everyone's doing this. This is really fun.
It's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun.
I didn't tell you guys. I actually was doing it. I was doing it, and
What do you mean doing it?
He was doing
mine didn't get served to anyone. And that kind of bummed me out. But I was going hard.
Did anyone request?
People were requesting them.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple that I have. If you guys want to see.
Yep.
Or do you guys want to see some of these?
Oh,
So
I'd love to see.
For those at home just listening, you're going to be able to get the vibe. I made sure when I was doing these cameos that I'm like, okay, I want to make sure that
that when I play them on this podcast,
that anyone could listen to this and get it, because that's how I roll. All right, here's one that I got. This was one of the first ones. I was like, okay, but I understood the vibe. Mackenzie, congratulations on doing so well on that test. As I should say, impressive. The Chosen.
Oh my God.
Sounds like you're doing great at BYU. Hope you're not soaking too hard. And keep on doing your thing. That's what I always am saying. When I'm reading those Reddit stories, you know how it is. All right.
Oh, God, you're awful.
It was really good. I think that was a really good one.
Did you get a good rating
I
for that?
actually think
Good review?
no one should pay for that.
Yeah, I got
ever.
a really good rating.
Got a really good review?
Unfortunately, I think there's a lot that are like that, but not ours.
No, not ours. We deliver incredible.
Yeah, we go hard. Do you have
product.
another?
I maybe have others that I'll wait and show later.
Okay.
Did you get good reviews on that one? Yeah.
Yeah, I got great.
What review did you get?
Good, really good.
Huh.
They said,
They said
it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Saw that. So
How come you're not looking at us in
Yeah,
the
you can't look.
eyes?
Oh,
yeah,
whoa.
they said people were like, it's really good.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I got 50 cameo points for that one.
And that's what they do is they give out cameo points.
Yeah, and then you use that and you go to the store and you can buy different.
You can buy
decals
cameo
for
merch.
your- and filters.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's great, Shane.
I love
Really
that app that you're
happy
on.
for you.
Thanks, guys.
It was a really
Yeah.
good cameo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amanda, do you have anything to show the class?
I do actually. What's so crazy is I don't know why people were calling my phone thinking it was for you or you. Like, I kept getting voicemails.
Is that
from
right?
you guys, yeah.
Really?
And I was like, call them, like, nah, and they didn't, and it's fine. But Tommy, UPS called me like 4 million times, and then finally they left a voicemail. I was like, okay, great, leave a voicemail. So I saved
I'm
it.
ready?
Yeah.
All right.
So that you could hear it, because I think it's important.
Okay.
Hello, Tommy Bo. This message is for Tommy Bo. This is Gail down at the UPS. Just calling to let you know that we've received a very large package. And my driver, we got a driver, Tim. Hey, Tim, can you turn off that fax? Thanks. My driver, Tim, over here is, he's having trouble delivering it to your place. Your apartment because he says the package is too big. Now, unfortunately, legally, we're required to go through the package to make sure there's no batteries or water or anything that could radiate a necessary amount of heat. So we went through the package and we noticed extra large supply of Viagra. Now, we're having trouble wrapping our brains around it. Because that's a lot of Viagra for one guy. And we're just worried about you, we're worried about your health, and we're worried about your partners. Now, if you can't get your penis up, that's one thing. Right. But if you can't get your penis up and you need a lot of pills, that's another thing, okay? Those are two things that are actual things. And so we're concerned for you, okay? And Tim, can you turn off the fax? No, just press the off button.
Tim's a problem.
Press the off button.
Tim.
Okay, so Tommy Bo, so you're going to have to drive down here to the UPS, and it's right on 24 Lickalock Street, and we need you to come and pick up this package, okay? Because we can't deliver it, and also we're worried for your safety. So you can't get your penis up, that's a tough thing. But you know what? I read this book, and it says it's all mental. All righty, thank you. We'll see you soon. Have a great day. And wait for a second to review this call.
God.
Wow.
Lick-a-lock. God.
Lick-a-lock. That's a long voicemail.
Yeah, I was like, damn, Gail, back up.
Gail.
That was her name.
Oh.
Yeah, she must be your local UPS lady.
Yeah, she is.
She knows you pretty well. I feel bad for that Tim guy.
Yeah.
Anyways, so go pick up your package of Viagra.
Yeah.
I have to rent a U-Haul first. It's kind of an ordeal.
Wow.
Whoa, big package.
Woo! No one's
I think you're dealing at that point.
Yeah, no one's waiting on me, so I can grab those. I can grab those anytime.
All right, you guys want to see another cameo?
Yeah, I'd love to see another cameo.
We'd love to see another cameo.
All right,
let's see this.
guys.
I'll
I'll show you another cameo.
Yeah,
right
let's see it.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, Steven.
Okay, so Shane, your framing's a bit bad.
I can't wear a grown-up diaper and stomp on the camera and say you've been a bad guy.
Right.
But I can do the next best thing, and I can tell you, hey, you're doing great.
This angle is not
you're
your
my
friend.
favorite pizza place. So there's that.
Wow.
Hope you're having a good day. And
It's like you're an egg going back into the chicken.
Yeah, it's just making
you
me
know,
sad.
that's what I'm always saying when I'm reading those Reddit stories. So
There it is.
brutal.
Ooh.
Oh, he said it.
Oh my God, he said it.
That's great.
Oh,
No.
he doesn't know how to turn it off.
No, he's got to stop
He
recording.
doesn't know how to turn it off.
He's got to stop recording.
no, he doesn't know
No,
how
it's
to
still
turn-
going.
Oh God.
Wow.
Those make me
Yeah.
really sad.
Well, I think, but it's, the point is that it's making someone really happy.
I don't know who. I don't know who. I don't know who's happy from those. No one's reposting them.
They're happy.
Who?
No, they're happy.
Tommy, don't give that to him. He doesn't deserve it. Reddit stories.
Reddit stories.
Brutal.
That's what I'm always saying. Okay, can I say the graduation video from 2019 where Courtney and a bunch of people threw like my graduation,
Yes.
my college graduation, something that got cut from the video is that Damien got a bunch of cameos for me from
A
different
bunch of celebrities.
From different celebrities. There was Gilbert Gottfried, there was the voice of Solid Snake, and then the best one was Mark McGrath.
Oh God.
From Sugar Ray.
Yeah.
And it was like that. He goes on forever.
He doesn't stop.
It's like 3 minutes, and it could have stopped at 30 seconds.
Why?
Because Damien was just like, hey, this is Shane. He loves In-N-Out and all the, like, he threw out a couple inside jokes, and it comes to a point, like, you think it's over, and he's like, awesome, man, congrats on graduating, and, yeah, In-N-Out. I love In-N-Out. It's so awesome. That's like my favorite restaurant in LA. I love to go there. I think I get like the number. He just kept going, and you're like, oh my god, he's not stopping. It was awesome.
I feel like there are celebrities on, because before I got on Cameo, I looked at like a lot of people, and there are celebrities on Cameo that they have the camera set up. They're sitting in a weird place.
Yep.
There's so much headroom, and they're like, "Hi, Amy, it's your birthday," and you're like, "Oh no!"
Those are the ones you want. Those are the ones you want. You want the weird
those
ones.
and ours.
Yeah, mine are really curated. Mine are like,
I get a lot of ask me advice, or like give me advice stuff, and I try and make it like a little FaceTime, like a little message from me.
sometimes mine are like, be Sarah Christ and yell at me and tell me to get out of bed, and I'm like,
and when you do that, it's like, because I've been asked to do stuff, and I'm like, I don't have the costume or wig at my home, so I can't like.
No, I'll do the voice, and then I'll be like, you're a piece of shit, get out of bed.
I've also had to do an alarm, a morning alarm.
Really?
It was great. Oh yeah,
that's pretty awesome. I saw that one. That's when I got served.
Whoa.
Wow. You doing a morning alarm for someone. I loved that.
Do they ever ask you to have like, I want you and Angela to be in the video?
Oh yes, and I always tell them I say that's illegal. I don't know if it's illegal, but
no.
If you're paying,
they're not available,
right? And they should if it's a money thing, right. I can't give them a day rate for being in my cameo. So
yeah,
but your cameos are.
Thanks. This next one was probably my favorite.
We got another.
This one's really good.
I
thought we were.
I was actually ending it.
I thought this one was really good.
You gotta go, Jake. Your mom says you gotta go. You gotta get out. It's time to go, Jake.
God.
It's time to go.
Are you in a toilet?
Yep. I've never seen you look sicker.
I know you haven't looked good in a single one of your cameos.
This one's really.
And that's like that's not what people want. They want to see you at your hottest,
sexiest.
How did I know that you were in a toilet?
You called it.
You called it
out right before I flushed the toilet.
And that was awesome.
It was the white lighting, the
one or two.
What do you? Oh, Shane, was it shit?
It's a cameo. It's not real.
Oh, it's not real.
Okay, first of all my cameos are very
all
authentic.
Of my cameos are
They're
real.
Very real. If I'm going to do it on the toilet, I'm going to do it for real.
That's right.
Are you joking? Even Mark McGrath, he would take a shit on it, and he would be there.
He would have actually taken a shit if I paid him for it.
He still is on Cameo full on.
He sets
I
up.
believe it.
Yep. Sets up his stuff in the bathroom.
And
what's his rate?
I don't know. I'm not. Do you want another?
I've had 4 separate people in my life over the last 4 or 5 years.
What is this about to be?
Try and get an Abby Lee Miller cameo for me. And her cameo, $100. It's pricey.
It's pricey.
That's not bad.
But that is doable.
Right.
It's like
it's
big.
But what are
big
you gonna get?
Like if 4 friends went in together.
Right. Anyway, she's always rejected. I think she knows me. That's my fun thing that I give myself. That's delusional. Is that she knows who I am.
She knows who you are.
What if I got one for me, but then it was just like for you?
That would be
like I told her it's for Amanda, and you weren't even involved.
And then you had her.
And I play it to you, and we just like bleep out Amanda.
Well, that's really fun, Amanda. I'd really like that.
Do you think your friends have requested just too insane of stuff from her?
Yeah, I know Kiana once asked for one, and there was a lot of innuendo to when my birthday is, the day of my birthday. There's a lot of sly
9/11?
little things. Yes, there was a lot of little sly things. Anyway, I'd like to. I know at every point during the podcast, your guest has to sing the song that they wrote.
Oh,
so
sure.
I'm going to go ahead and do that.
That's
now.
awesome.
We're so glad for that.
Thank you.
You're so glad for it?
I'm glad for it.
Out of 10, how glad?
5.5.
It's not
10.
that glad. Thank you, Shane. Oh,
whoa.
Thank you. Can I get a beat? Can I get a beat?
Boom. Ch, boom.
Ch, boom. Ch, boom.
There's a real cool guy that I think you should know. He's the whoa, sorry, I said it wrong. There's a real cool guy that I think you should meet. He's the guardian of all our streets. Trust in him, and you'll be safe. Cause this guy is super great. 82, red, white, and blue. He's looking after me and you. His middle name is Robinette, and he was once the president, Joe Biden.
Boom. Boom.
I miss you, Joe Biden. Keep beatboxing.
Boom.
Boom. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Every night I dream about me and Joe. We're eating fajitas and watching a show. Then all of a sudden, Joe becomes a horse. I said, what does that mean? Does Joe know? I asked Joe Biden, what does this mean? He says, Tommy, I love you. Then I wake up from the dream, Joe Biden.
Boom. Boom.
I miss you, Joe Biden.
What is happening?
What happened?
That was the
I
end?
thought it was supposed to be a Smosh Mouth song, and then it became that.
No.
No?
No.
Wait.
Yes? I am now open for questions.
Okay.
I'll take questions on that.
Okay. Why did Joe Biden become a horse?
He didn't answer me in the dream, so I have no answers.
Is this a real dream?
Excuse me?
Is this a real dream that you had?
Did you make that up?
In the same way that magicians don't reveal their magic tricks, I'm not going to reveal whether it was a real dream or not. Are dreams real? That's the question we should be asking.
Oh, shit.
They are.
What was your question, Jane?
When did you make that?
When did
you make that song?
Last night.
Last night. No, this is
Okay.
the last night kind of thing. You know,
Okay.
he did it last night.
Yeah.
And so,
He did it last night.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Yeah, he did it last
And I get that.
And so, yeah.
And I get that.
Yeah.
And did you like, out of 10, can you tell me how much you liked it?
I actually really liked it.
I actually thought that was really
I mean,
good.
I didn't appreciate getting yelled at, but I did like the song.
Okay.
I would say 8 out of 10.
Okay. I'll take that.
And if I were to rate Shane's cameos, I would say his were like a 3 out of 10.
I'd say 1 or 2 out of 10. One other thing I'd like to share is what I call the Mr. Pervert beta test.
Oh,
This is when I was trying out different voices for him.
I remember.
This is awesome.
I remember different voices.
I need you out of my coffee shop right now.
You just.
Where were you?
I don't know. I don't know when that was. That is not the voice I ended up using.
No, I would say.
No, what was Mr. Pervert again?
What?
What?
No, I mean, what was his voice again? I know who Mr. Pervert was. Come on,
It
guys.
was just like this, like delightfully me.
Didn't we come up with one that was different?
Oh, I did in rehearsals. I used a different voice.
There
every
were a
time,
lot.
And then at the end, I was like, I'm just going to do my voice. But I like that one.
It's really good.
That one's good. Ah.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
In the long run.
Amanda, you've got your phone out.
Yeah.
Yeah. What bullshit?
I
are you
got
about to do?
another voicemail, and
Okay.
this one is for Shane. And I actually was quite like, ugh, I don't want this
Okay.
on my phone, but I
Right.
saved it because it seems important.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, this is Hustlers Hollywood calling for Shane Top. We're calling to let you know that your package of Fleshlight Riley Reid Utopia Pikachu vibrating uncut gem clone of Willy Dildo molding kit Rose slap yum liquid tap strapped up hawk tie.
They put all the keywords in there.
Now at Hustlers Hollywood, please pick up your order no later than next week. And since you are a special customer who orders frequently, basically all the time, we have added in Juju Set, King Clab Electro-Erotic Power Tripper, Magic Wand, Slap, Strawberry Lick 'em Off stickers, Hustler,
Whoa.
Cellmate. Thank you so much.
Cellmate?
Shane Top. Shane Top.
Not enjoy getting that voicemail. I think
no.
you need
Yeah.
to.
It was
It sounds like you
harsh.
need to pick up. And what's crazy is I looked up all those things. real names for things at Hustlers Hollywood.
That can't be true.
That can't be.
No, I'm dead serious.
Slap.
That seems like something private that like you have
With the
Hustlers.
employees.
Yeah. Since
that's
you're
between me and Hustlers.
Yeah, since you're a special customer. So you better go pick
They
that
know me
stuff
there.
up.
They know me.
Yeah, you better go get that stuff going.
Yeah. I need to get that.
So yeah, they called me and I was like, whoa, call Shane.
So why are you getting these phone calls that aren't for you?
So
well,
crazy. I don't know.
I often put other people's information down when I'm
I think people
ordering.
are feeling.
You need to use
And UPS, they know we're friends.
I use different emails to be discreet.
Got it.
Yeah.
So that nobody can find me.
Shane at Cellmate.
But I have the money to buy those things from the cameos I did.
Right.
And I got one last one here. I was proud of this one.
Okay.
I think this one was my
Yeah,
best one.
let's take a peek at this.
Yeah, let's take a peek.
Let's take a peek.
Jessica, your dad says you had a rough game last night, and I'm sorry to hear that. They say you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and or in this case, you miss the shots that you did take as well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, he's going somewhere now.
Oh no, he's trying to turn on a light and he's reaching for it. And it's really bad.
Just want to make sure that light's working.
Oh, that's...
It's all bad.
Russell!
God.
It's all
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
Dude. Learn how to
Wow.
Learn how to turn off your cameos. I will say
I'm giving him a genuine moment.
that one is very realistic.
That
Jessica, you lost the game.
I think my impression of cameos is really good.
I think your impression
it's a
is
good-
unbelievable. Jessica,
You were both in the group chat when I said that someone asked me on Cameo to tell their son that the parents were getting divorced, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's awesome. Do we have to cut that from this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I denied the request. It's not my business.
Well, you might have. Oh, I guess you're not giving specific names.
I'm not giving
but
a... I don't know.
That's a wild request.
Yeah. You know what else is wild?
Oh, no.
This is for Shane.
You just call 911.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
Costco guy.
Oh, dude.
Please. Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother passed away. He gets
five big booms.
5 big booms. Boom. Boom.
Boom. Boom.
Ah, I'm so sorry to hear
So
that.
they're on Cameo.
I don't know
How
what that
did you
was.
get that?
I found it online somewhere.
I've seen that before. That's viral. That got me.
That
That's
must be
gonna
a Cameo.
immediately get me.
That must be.
That had to have been.
So are they doing any Costco guy videos anymore?
They're doing them all the time. I think they're.
I think
huge.
they're
an enterprise. They're
What do
bigger
you
than
think-
Costco.
What do you think it's doing to the psyche of that small child?
I don't know. I think he's working.
He's working.
I think every day he wakes up, his dad's like, come on, get up. We got to do a Cameo. We got to go to Costco. He's like, Dad, no, I don't want to go.
I just want
to play my games and eat a donut. He's like, let's go.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah. Do you think I haven't been to a Costco in a long time. Do they have big posters of all of them all around the Costcos?
There's a statue in every single Costco.
Like a dystopian novel.
Yeah, they're like
they're there, like holding up flags
Exactly.
and stuff.
No,
exactly.
I don't
Yes.
think so.
Like they salute the Rizzler in the morning.
No,
They have
I don't
to.
think that they're in any posters. I think
Okay.
they're just,
I'm posing the question.
I think
I'm
that
just
they're
asking. I don't know.
no, I don't think.
Are you in any posters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where at?
I'm a Corona girl, Corona beer girl.
Yeah.
A couple liquor stores.
Yeah.
You'll see me. Bikini
That's right.
on the beach.
The people.com warehouse has you on all over the outside of the building.
They have my stuff. They haven't asked for a quote or anything, but they'll get around to it. They're kind of like keeping me, because they
Right.
know I'm getting huge. So
And you
I meant a huge celebrity status. I meant my status. I meant my status. Yeah. I meant my status.
yeah.
Yeah.
You still people.com.
Every fucking day of my life.
Can you give us a news update?
What's going on today?
Of course.
It's gonna reveal the day, but that's fine.
Oh, are we not revealing the day?
I don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
There was a time where people here did care, I think.
Okay, it's on my top searched.
Okay. Okay, you unlocked.
Oh, boo. This is okay. People are all over this shit.
People or people?
People and people.
Okay.
Justin Baldoni.
Who is that?
This
ends with us.
I don't know a ton about this. I keep hearing
It ends
tidbits.
with us movie. The drama between Blake Lively and
that's still happening? Oh. I thought it ended with them.
No.
Okay.
Justin Baldoni is demanding Disney hold onto documents to support his claims Ryan Reynolds used Nice Pool to bully him. So now he's saying, you remember Deadpool? Did you watch the newest Deadpool with Wolverine?
I don't like Ryan Reynolds.
Okay, and that's okay.
I know.
And that's okay. People don't ever let people.com hear that, but that's okay. So Ryan Reynolds plays Deadpool, the guy who's like, hey.
Oh, I'm aware.
And then he played this character called Nice Pool, who's like super nice and everything's cool, and he looks like this. And Justin Baldoni is claiming that he did an impression of him and he's bullying him.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Can I tell you my favorite joke I've ever made about Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like if Chris Pratt was a different guy. I like that.
That one's actually really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Just another guy.
It's like buff, witty guy.
Yeah.
Like if we find a guy who's buff and also can have a little humor in there,
Mm-hmm.
then we're just going to put him in every movie that ever comes out. That's just reality. I'm not even joking. That's just...
No, you're right. I didn't want to draw the parallels to you.
All right.
I'm not good looking enough.
No.
What's going on over here?
I don't know.
Okay, back to people.com. No more real talk, okay, guys? Come on. Margaret Qualley's face was so effed up from the substance prosthetics that it took 1 year for her skin to recover.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It was like it was really the substance.
Have you seen The Substance?
No.
Ooh.
Loser. Have you seen
I
this?
know.
Yes, you did see
Yeah,
this.
I am a loser. I'm afraid. I don't like body horror.
That movie, I don't pressure anyone to watch it because it is
intense.
Insane, but it is so good.
Really? Ooh.
Oh, I saw Nora in D-Box.
Sorry. You
Sorry.
saw Honora
in D-Box.
What's
you know
that?
where it like shifts you around?
No, you didn't.
It was awesome.
And there would be absolutely no reason.
I was so proud of that joke, and it took a second when you didn't get it.
I
didn't get it.
Because D-Box, I don't know. We don't call it that. We call it Motion Ride 3D.
We don't call it Motion Ride 3D.
We do not call it Motion Ride 3D.
Call it D-Box.
I didn't know.
Okay, Mrs.
Shane, that's
And also,
Oatmeal Squares.
There would
That's
be
such a
no
good
reason
joke.
to watch Honora in D-Box.
That's so funny. That's
real
so
talk.
funny.
The stripper parts?
Real talk over
Jesus.
Real talk over Christmas. I saw Mufasa in D-Box with some of my family.
Why?
Some of my family wanted to see it,
Because
and
if you're not watching it in D-Bucks, God bless you.
And so I'm sitting there in the theater watching Mufasa, and the entire time, like, it's bouncing you around. And the entire time, I'm like, what would be the funniest movies to see this? And ever since, that's all I think about. And I'm like,
That's
The
a really good
Holdovers, Honora.
Honora's crazy. Did you see
Honora's
Honora?
crazy. I love Honora so much.
Honora was great.
I saw it twice. I saw it once with friends and then once with Garde. I was like, you must see this.
The way
The
that
Armenian Brothers.
It's a great movie. For those watching, it's an incredible movie. It's
intense.
It's intense.
As that director makes intense movies.
Yeah, it's very intense.
Every single thing he touches, it feel like it's real people. There's something about the acting,
Also,
the
the
writing.
guy who's shooting it too. Like,
I mean, it's the whole team,
so
of course. Yeah,
unbelievable.
It's just like
the Armenian Brothers were making
that in
me cry.
D-Box would have been hilarious.
It was a very good joke.
Thank you.
I really like
That was.
You've been glued to people.com ever since I prompted you to look at it.
You are hooked.
Okay, what's cool about people.com is they have a real people section, y'all. This is like
the rest
us,
is
y'all.
The rest is fake.
Okay.
No, the rest is celebrities.
This
We
is for
can't
us.
touch them.
The rest is for us peasants.
Yes, exactly. The rest are celebrities. We are not like them. We will never be like them.
Right.
We're like real people, just like this story. Uncle refuses to attend, be best man in niece's wedding because she wants him to enter with his ex-wife who cheated on him. Big story. Do you guys get that?
This is just some family's drama that they made into an article?
Of course. That's what's cool about people.com.
Cool.
Rebecca Black on the crushing feeling of being teased by celebs after Friday music video.
Well, she's a celebrity.
And Lady Gaga's kind words.
Well, Lady Gaga's a celebrity.
I mean, Rebecca Black's killing it
I'm jumping around, guys. Jumping around here.
What's your favorite day of the week?
That's really tough.
Yeah. Amanda?
There's a Friday or Saturday.
Favorite day of the week?
Friday. Saturday.
Saturday's solid. Sunday is awesome, but Sunday night can kind of be a bummer. Saturday's great because you have all of it.
My favorite day is Friday.
Friday is really nice.
Because you start the day doing the thing you did all week.
Yeah.
Then you leave.
Yep.
You've got 2 days ahead of you.
You know what? Friday is probably, there's a good case for it because you feel accomplished by the end of the day and you feel relief at the end of the day.
No.
What if you ate it?
I just ripped the phone out of Amanda's hand.
Fine. I'm totally done.
Are you?
Katie Holmes keeps
She
bundling
is
up
not
in
done.
plaid jackets, and now we're convinced we need one this winter
How
too.
much time do you spend on people.com a week?
You read everything, right?
None of your business.
Amanda, you read all of it every day, right?
Yeah.
All of it?
And then I read
day.
BBC as well. I'm also an adult.
Okay.
And I read the news. And then I read my horoscope. Woo!
And your horoscope's like, Lady Gaga found walking down the
No, my
street.
horoscope's like, rest, girl, rest.
Put that phone down.
Put the phone down and
Stop reading
rest.
people. What if your horoscope said stop reading people.com?
Would you listen? The stars never lie.
I might. But astrology doesn't do that kind of stuff. It doesn't stop you from loving your things.
What if astronauts someday get out all the way out there and the stars are like, we've been f***ing with you this whole time.
Like all those articles we wrote?
All that shit we were saying to you
Mercury in
guys.
retrograde? That's
Hey.
some guy named Joe, and he's just a piece of shit over
Mercury's
there.
like, I was joking, dude. I wasn't actually doing that.
He's just
ever.
flicking on a light switch over there. Click, clack.
Click, clack.
Wow. I hate astrology, but I love it at the same time.
What's your sign?
My sign, I'm Virgo.
Oh,
Just
I'm
like
a Virgo
Shane.
too. See, that's the
And
thing.
I'm
Virgos,
Virgo.
Virgos hate astrology.
Virgos hate astrology. That would be
You
very
rarely
Virgo
meet
of you.
Virgos who like astrology. That's
Yeah.
my case.
I mean, I'm such a Virgo. Because Virgos, people are like, Virgos love lists. I'm like, fuck you, no, we don't. Virgos are always right. We know what's right.
This is very Virgo behavior. And as an Aquarius, I will compartmentalize this behavior and then journal about it later and then try really hard to just let it be. But I will help you.
What's the birthday season we're in right now?
Birthday season.
Capricorn?
Yes.
Is a Capricorn trait being annoying?
I heard wet blanket.
Interesting. I've only had
But
the
I like
opposite experience.
Capricorns.
Okay.
Oh, do you find them annoying?
Some of them.
There's probably a Capricorn in here.
I don't know.
So are there signs that you like don't like? Like like if someone's like, oh, this is
No.
my birthday, and you're like, oh, I hate you.
No.
Oh, that means I hate you.
I don't hate anybody.
immediately.
No.
I don't hate anybody.
There are
See,
people
that's-
that I hate.
I'm a
of course.
Adolfer.
Because you can't tell me that, like, if someone is born on a specific day, that I'm gonna.
There are people that I'll meet. They're like, I'll be like, oh, I don't automatically ask them what their sign is right away. I'm not cuckoo. But if I hear their sign and it's like many times different people have the same sign, that I'm like, ooh, we
can like tell.
We struggle, you
Yeah.
and me.
You're noticing a pattern.
Yes.
Okay.
All I know is
Fair.
that I fall for Taurus.
Oh.
And then I'm
Beauty,
I'm lost
hard
in the
workers.
sauce.
You know who else falls for
Taurus.
Taurus?
Minotaur
the
woman.
Morning Glory milking farm lady.
Farm. I know you.
You don't know me.
I know you.
They're They're pointing.
know me.
They're
I
pointing
know
with
you.
their sharp fingers.
Should we call it? Should we call it?
Yeah,
Should we
should we
end the
see
try
who
not to
won?
laugh?
All right, we're calling it.
Fine.
Hit
Selena.
that gal.
Fine.
Selena, read the
what's
tally.
what happened?
This is pretty close, I think. I know I lost.
was trying really
This
hard.
one was really
I was
good
trying
and very
really
chill. And you know what?
hard.
I wasn't trying that hard to hold my laughter.
I can tell.
let it flow. Oh,
Yeah, I can
okay.
tell. All right.
Amanda laughed 19 times.
Wow.
19 times, Amanda. It's a lot of laughs.
Tommy laughed 10 times.
That's
Whoa.
right. I'm a serious bastard.
Yeah, you are.
And Shane laughed 14 times.
Whoa! So our special guest, Tommy Bow, is the winner.
Tommy, you won.
Special guest.
And do you know what you get?
What do I get, Amanda?
A cameo from me.
Oh my God.
And you don't even have to pay for it because
you got to make that request.
Can you tell me I did a great job and make sure that it's a number 2 and not a number 1?
What do you mean?
When you're on the
a number
toilet.
2. Oh, okay. I was gonna record it right now, and then I just realized you wanted it on the toilet, so I can't.
I want to hear the.
No, you can record it and give it to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to hear the.
Because I personally don't want to be a witness to you recording.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that would scar me.
That would be awful.
There's a lot that I deal with, so no.
Tommy, thank you for being here.
Tommy, you win a $20 gift card too.
Wherever.
Panera Bread.
I was just thinking that.
Were you actually?
Yeah, I love Panera Bread.
Wow.
Do I get it ever? No.
I haven't had it in 20 years.
Same.
But I love it.
No, same. Same. Guys, that was TNTL. Let us know if you want us to do more of these. We love them. They're getting more chill, but they're actually getting more fun for me.
They're getting wacky.
I'm glad to be a part of this chill vibe version. And now that I've used all 4 parts of my brain, as soon as we cut, I power down like a robot.
You are donezo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for being here, Tommy.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching, and check out Tommy's show.
Oh my God, Serving C-Word.
Where can I find it?
Right. Tommy Bones, TOMEYBONES on YouTube. First episode with Amanda should be out, and then all of last season is still out, so you can watch that too.
It's so much fun. All right, we'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, welcome to Smosh Mouth. I'm Shane.
Oh, hey, I'm Amanda. Smokey. We're here with our favorite guest, Trevor.
Yeah, welcome to Smosh Mouth, the sexy episode.
Whoa.
Oh my God, that was pretty sexy.
Thank you.
Occasionally, Trevor, you dip into sexy Trevor.
Yeah, occasionally.
Occasionally, for sure.
Yeah.
When you sing.
When you sing.
You.
When you talk a little low.
Thank you.
When you sing country.
When we do karaoke, it's like sexy Trevor.
It's like, watch out, save a horse, ride a... What?
That is so nice of you to say. I
genuinely mean it. I've been at both karaoke streams with you, and I've been like, wow.
That's a whole new guy.
I love it.
But you're joining us for Try Not to Laugh, the podcast.
The sexiest thing we do on this pod.
Yeah.
It might be.
It could be.
And you know the rules.
So this is the one where we try not to laugh.
Yeah.
There are no rules.
That's basically
okay.
That's basically it. Otherwise, it's a normal podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Treat it as such. You can talk about whatever. There's
you can do whatever you want.
It's pretty freeform otherwise.
I'm just not allowed to laugh.
You just shouldn't laugh.
You shouldn't laugh, but you can. I do. I always lose pretty
I think you've gotten third place most of the time. Which is shocking because I laugh at everything.
Yeah, Shane laughs
I hold
at
it
everything.
together okay.
I'm not
You don't
laughing.
laugh at everything though.
I laugh at a lot of things.
Sometimes
I either laugh my ass off or I go, that's so funny.
Or he goes like this, ha ha.
Ah.
Or he does that.
That's so funny.
That
I do
also
that a lot.
that doesn't count as
I think when I've seen fans roast me for that. I think when I'm doing that, I'm like, it is a funny concept. It's not making me laugh right now, but it is. I recognize the funny in it.
I think there's a lot of things that are really funny that don't like produce an audible laugh for me. Where I'm like a lot of it. It's usually honestly Spencer does a lot where he'll say something and I'll just go,
God, that's
just like
funny.
a little bit, just like shake my head, and it's
sometimes things are so clever.
Yes.
That it's not going to get a reaction, a physical reaction from me, but I'm sitting there more processing how smart it is.
Yeah.
As opposed to laughing at it.
Yeah, which is fun. I also feel like it's most comedy movies that are out right now where I'm like, I see
It's
what
like,
you did there.
There it is.
Clever.
That's why like clever stuff, really smart comedy doesn't make me burst out laughing.
No, not me.
But sometimes it's the dumbest.
But people love it.
And I love it too.
I just did a recent show and someone did like a full story about like something that happened in history. And people were like out of their chair, falling over laughing. And I was like, this is very funny and very smart. But that's not what makes me laugh. What makes me laugh is like a weird old man who like comes up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I too laugh at weird old men.
Great.
Weird old men.
Because there's something so funny about it.
It is.
I think that what gets me to laugh a lot is like situations, like where things are happening and it's not even like someone made a joke, but this thing is happening that's like really funny.
Like cringe things?
I don't know. It's like
I think situation. You described sitcom.
No, I mean like
sitcoms.
in like real life when I'm laughing a lot, like it'll just be. It's usually like stupid things that'll happen. Like someone will say something really dumb and then everyone starts laughing at how dumb it is. And then because everyone's laughing, then it just gets funnier and funnier.
Yeah.
Like that kind of contagious.
Yes.
Like, and then you look back at how it started and it's like, that's not even funny. There was nothing even funny about that.
Sure.
No, like Angela's favorite thing that happened in the past with me is Max Baker, who took our photos for Anthony's funeral, was saying bye to everyone. And she was like, bye, guys. And I went, bye, guy. And I went, why did I just say that? And she still to this day cries about it, like laughs really hard about it. And that shit also does make me laugh. But in the moment it was happening to me.
It was agony.
So I didn't laugh.
Yeah.
It was very embarrassing.
Probably made it funnier that you weren't laughing.
I wasn't.
Well, you were in the werewolf video that we did recently. And I was laughing so hard. My abdomen was hurting. That doesn't happen often. I was like genuinely in pain from laughing.
It was insane.
I wasn't in it, and as of now, I probably have not watched it.
No.
Because we just recorded it this week.
We just recorded this week.
I heard it was chaos.
It was my favorite series of werewolf games that we did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ever, I think, because it was so funny. Everyone was being a little shit.
It was.
Like in the best way ever.
Yeah. No, it was incredible. I was literally by the last round, I was like fully like I was back in the couch just like gripping my stomach because I was laughing so hard.
This week of shooting, I'm going to be vulnerable here. It was a great week. I was very sad a lot this week because we were doing Reddit stories all week and we were filming things at the same time. So while we're filming Reddit stories, they'd be filming games videos here while I'm over on the Reddit set. And I'd be there reading Reddit stories, which is a great show. I have a great time. I know. But I'm hearing like screaming and laughter on the other side every day. And I'm just there like, so yeah, am I the asshole for this? I'm just like, I want to go over there and like yell a little bit.
No, the games days, Angela felt similar too, because I feel like she was in a lot of Reddit stories. She was like, damn it, I miss, because you can hear us like screaming and yelling.
Yeah.
The games days are the wild days. It's when you're hanging out with your friends and being idiots.
And this week I was hardly in any games videos because so we did the math. I was in 6 Reddit stories. We filmed 6 episodes of Reddit stories within 5 days.
Oh my God.
And Emily tells me, she goes, they're about 35 to 37 pages per episode, which means I read a book out loud this week.
Oh my God.
I was like, dude.
That's
you read a book out loud this week
Yeah.
in front of a bunch of people.
I've got my ability to read has gotten so much better.
Yeah.
I've noticed this year I've read so many books and I'm like, I'm reading faster than ever. And I'm like, oh, it's become my job.
Yeah, because reading out loud is hard.
Well,
too.
reading out loud is such a different thing too. My pronunciation has gotten better.
Yeah.
I still hate that I say like and a lot, which is shocking that I've not gotten better at that.
So do I. Sometimes I'll listen back to audio messages that I send. I'm like, stop.
Yeah.
And
Jesus.
like it's just like it's like crazy. Like
no, it's so funny with Reddit stories. They're so much fun to do, but it is totally a different like mindset that you're in.
Sure.
Where you're trying to offer, observations and commentary, but then there's games videos where it's like my brain is completely turned off. I don't even know what's going on. The cameras, we call cut, and I'm just like, where am I?
Oh yeah,
where was I?
Yeah.
It is the hardest thing about Reddit stories, and I try to I wish like a lot of our fans could see it from our side, where it's coming from doing something so dumb where the goal is not to think, and then hopping into Reddit stories, and then it's like you have to think, and so we have episodes where we're all over the place. And I'm like, I come into some of these Reddit stories where I'm like, I'm just not in the right zone here. And they'll be like, Shane's takes this episode were weird. And I was like, Yeah, I was in a weird place.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just came off a gentleman's video.
Yeah, sorry. I'm getting out of that mind space.
I was agreeing with the men a lot this episode.
Going from a gentleman's to a Reddit should be illegal. You cannot do that. Me going from a gentleman's to go to anything is illegal because I already act like a straight white male sometimes. And I'm like, I can't because gentlemen's are just awful people.
Absolutely insane. But for some context, this episode that you're watching right now or listening to, we recorded 2 months prior. Due to various vacations, possibly other life things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like summer. I feel like everyone's doing something.
Summer. We're a little busy.
Yeah.
All right.
People are doing shit.
I got a birthday. I want to go out of town for my birthday. What are you gonna do?
Trevor's got a birthday. I've got a lot of work to do. Amanda, I don't know what you're up to, but anyway.
I'm gonna just be hanging. I mean, drinking on the beach.
Yeah, drinking on the beach.
Amanda's got to drink a lot of wine.
Another wine? Literally.
So, it's a little look into the past.
Yeah, we're in the past right now.
And we'll talk as if we know what's going to be happening 2 months from
Yeah.
now.
And we've definitely been playing Try Not to Laugh this whole time, right? So,
Well, we're about to begin.
Damn it. You guys have been laughing a lot.
So have you.
I was gonna say I made a good
Some of
joke.
you.
I thought I
Some
got
of
you
you.
guys.
All right.
Ugh.
Do we want to start right now?
Yeah, let's start right now.
All right, we're starting right now. Can I say something that's been making me laugh lately though? I keep
What?
thinking about your description of your audition for Barry, and that kills me every time. Amanda absolutely bombed an audition for the TV show Barry.
Okay.
Where she didn't speak actual words.
Nope.
Just went in there and was just like, don't even know what I'm saying. I've been doing that all the time. I occasionally will be walking around my house and I'll just be like, you don't even know what I'm saying.
It's
so incredible.
Is there
so
tape?
incredible.
There is of course, you'll never
deleted
see
it.
this
They burned
tape.
it immediately.
They deleted it when I was there. They were like, delete. Literally,
They showed you. They were like, deleting it. We're not sending this.
No,
to
they
anyone.
straight up said I needed that today. I needed to laugh.
That's so
They
brutal.
said they.
And I know we did it in a Smosh Mouth episode, but it's when you work way too hard on something and you put so much pressure on it, like it's like the last thing you'll do until you die. And then you go in and you're like, here I go. And it's like, excuse me? And I couldn't speak words. I didn't speak. And I was supposed to be like this badass detective. Dream.
Can I say a compliment here? I'm very glad that everyone on the cast, I think everyone is really good at what they do so that when they mess up, we can make fun of it.
Yeah.
Because if someone's
Of
a genuinely
course.
bad actor, it's so hard. You're like, no, you did great. But if you actually respect what someone's ability,
Yeah.
when they mess up, it's just so funny.
Yeah.
You can just roast them because it's like, hey, you know you're good.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
can roast this.
I roast
And that's
myself
how I feel.
constantly.
Hearing about this makes me laugh so hard.
Yep. Because you know. Because you
'Cause
know.
I know you're capable of a great audition, but
But it
sometimes it doesn't happen.
horrible.
Awesome.
It was horrible.
God, I wish I could see it.
And
recreate it.
I've had more bad
Everyone
auditions.
bombs. Every actor bombs countless times, but that's just a very funny bomb.
That one's a really bad bomb.
Because it's not just like you walked out and you're like, I wasn't on my game. It was like you didn't say words.
Let's rank all-time bad bombs. Where does Amanda line up with like 9/11? That audition.
God damn it.
That was you really pulled that out. That was your first.
Dude, that was the
That
ace
was-
up my
that-
sleeve.
there was a
and
bomb.
it's gone.
There
was
was
a
a
bomb.
That was a bomb.
See, that's a bad bomb.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
That's a rough one because
okay.
yeah.
We can cut that out.
No, we can.
No, we'll keep it.
No, we're gonna keep
cut
it. We
that
want
out.
I
everyone
guess
to
none
know
of us
where you're
none
at.
of us laughed, so we won't lose on the tracker.
We'll cut that out.
No, we're gonna keep it.
We'll probably keep that.
I think-
We respect that you were going for a joke there.
I think we'll cut it out.
No, we'll keep it.
I think we'll keep that one.
We're gonna keep.
I mean,
that
if you
one.
really take it up the ladder and you say I want this cut, you probably can.
take it up
but,
the ladder.
Yeah.
You know, just
I'll be
Smosh
Haven't heard
ladder.
that one.
I'll be taking it up.
Smosh ladder.
Trevor's gonna be taking it up the ladder.
Well, I got no more jokes. So
Out of jokes.
out of jokes, that was all I got.
I never bring jokes to
Totally
this game.
fine. Oh, I thought of something. History related because one of the
Oh,
because you
oh, we love history.
We do love
We
history.
love history.
We love
do
history.
love history
We
around
love
here.
history.
Let's go, Shane. Tell us.
And I'm trying to remember what it was going to be. I was going to say something regarding pirates because one of the last times you were here last month, we were talking about pirates a bunch, and we were just having such a time. And I thought of something pirate related, and then I forgot. And I'm sorry.
So you brought it up to tell us.
I brought
that
it
you
up to tell you
forgot.
that it's gone. Well, I thought in talking about it that it would resurface.
People like you are my nightmare.
You
People
know
like
what,
you
Amanda?
are my actual
Hey,
nightmare.
you need to calm down.
Who bring up things like, I had this great story to tell you guys, and I thought about it because the last time you were here, you were talking about this story, and I thought, I'm going to tell him this
I don't
story.
sound like that.
And then I
don't sound
and
like
then I forgot it.
I'm here thinking, hey, I'm going to tell him this story right out the brain.
Right out the brain.
Right out the brain. And now I'm going to tell him that I was going to tell him the story. So they're sitting there in anticipation, whole time, right out
Boom,
the
right
brain.
out the brain.
Okay.
You still playing softball?
Yeah, I'm playing softball. We meet up every weekend.
Oh, good.
Getting good at my swing.
Good
my not the batting swing, the way that I whip the ball out.
Hey, that's how I used to pitch.
Hitting any dingers.
Yeah. No, and
Pop a dinger?
you know a secret skill that you get from pitching softballs is
What's
that
that?
if anyone tries to mug me, I've got a good uppercut to their balls.
Ah.
You just go, whoa,
You have to get real low to get to their balls.
launch their balls through their mouth.
I will say one time I was pitching because I was pitcher during softball
When did you play softball again?
in high school.
Got it.
Yeah, and they called me Hollywood because whenever they put me in the outfield, I would sing.
That's awesome. That's
True.
awesome.
They called me Hollywood.
They called me Hollywood.
They called me
Yeah,
Hollywood.
they called me Hollywood. How many years did you play softball in high school? All through? Did you
No,
almost?
because I was very busy with theater
Oh,
and a job.
My mom was playing
So
softball while she was pregnant with me. I think up to like 9 months.
Whoa.
I think like she was like all the way till the end. She was playing softball.
Oh my god.
That's scary because that's technically a
softball-
contact sport.
Well, no, because the thing is, she had all that pregnancy power. She was just hitting them out of the park, and then she'd take a leisurely stroll around the bases.
She was built like Babe Ruth.
Yeah, she was just out there cranking them.
Babe Ruth. Pregnancy power is a real thing.
Pregnancy power is a real thing?
Yeah, I feel super powerful.
All right, lift this table.
All right.
She's got the power of an adult human woman and a tiny baby.
Literally.
A very strong little tiny baby, though.
A very strong, tiny little baby. But while I was pitching once, there was a lot of people there who were coming to see me. And I pitched a really bad pitch.
Really?
Bad.
How bad?
And it makes me I'm still traumatized to this day. I'm a little afraid to pitch. So I round up, right? And I threw it directly up.
You threw it up in the air.
Up in the air.
Wow.
So you're supposed to stop at
I
your
feel like
thigh.
I feel like that could accidentally
And people were
happen.
like, "Oh!" And it was really
and
bad.
then a bird fell down.
And a bird was like, "Ah!" And it was extinct bird.
Oh,
the last of its kind.
It was the only flying dodo.
The last one.
Thank you to the dodo fans in the room.
Good Lord.
A lot of dodo fans.
James clocked it.
That's one of the best scenes in the Ice Age movie is the dodo scene.
You watched
Anyone? I watched Ice Age recently.
I was gonna say Master and Commander, but
with Russell Crowe?
I believe there's a.
Is this back to a pirate?
Incredible soundtrack.
Not pirate
movie?
Okay, that is the Navy. That is the Royal Navy.
Are there
and
no
they're
pirates
searching for
in that
Napoleon.
movie?
I don't think there's pirates in Master and Commander. I think they are purely searching for Napoleon.
Russell Crowe was a very hot man.
Yeah, dude. Hey.
He still kind of is.
Yeah, in his own way.
Gladiator, one of my favorite movies of all time.
Whoa.
But not
okay.
Gladiator 2.
Hot take.
Not Gladiator 2.
I think Gladiator was one of the first movies that I watched where I think where I was like, this is a good movie.
Cinema.
Oh, yeah.
I think where like I watched, when you're a kid, you're watching movies, you're like, oh, this is fun movies. But Gladiator was one of the first movies where I was like, that was a good movie.
That movie is badass. That is some cinema right there. I showed it to Courtney. Courtney had not seen it. And I showed it to her, and it'd been a long time. It's rare, like you watch a movie and you go, that was a great movie. But it's to get that feeling after a movie, we're like, oh my God, what a ride.
Yeah.
And that ended, and she was like, that fucking rocked. I was
Yep.
like, yeah, dude, it's Gladiator, bro.
Yep.
Incredible.
Not a lot
So
of
good.
movies like that.
It's not common. It's hard to nail that. It's hard. And also, like, look, I'm fine with CG. I'm fine with it, but man, that live action, that spice of a full set. You can just tell, you can feel
it's
it.
the spice.
Like some of those scenes in the beginning of Gladiator with all these soldiers and stuff. Like, dude, the early 2000s, they had constantly had these just massive war scenes. Like Lord of the Rings,
Amazing.
you're never gonna get that again.
Lord of the Rings.
They're never gonna do that again.
Lord of the Rings.
No.
No, of course not.
I watched, Raven had never seen Lord of the Rings, and we watched Lord of the Rings, all the movies, and then I was like, oh, let's watch the Hobbit movies after. And the difference between those like battle scenes and watching it, I was like, this is just... and it's funny because the Hobbit movies are fun. They're like
They're
just
so
like a
fun.
fantasy, like it's fun. But God, it's the stark contrast watching them back to back of being like I don't understand how the Lord of the Rings movies being made when they were.
I think it's the characters. Although I will say I love Desolation of Smaug so much. Benedict Cumberbatch is but like
the dragon.
I think it's the characters. Like I'm just Viggo Mortensen. I don't know. You can't.
Well, who's gonna care about a character named Bilbo?
Okay,
Bilbo Baggins.
Bilbo Baggins.
I do love that actor though, but he's
good.
Martin Freeman.
Is that his name?
I believe so.
He's a sweetie, whereas like all the Lord of the Rings lead characters, none of them were like sweeties.
No.
It didn't exist.
I mean, Samwise Gamgee.
Don't get me started
The
with
ultimate-
Sam.
the
Sam
ultimate-
drives me nuts.
What?
Samwise Gamgee is arguably the best character
James has
in
to
the
leave.
movies.
James is leaving the room.
James, come on back.
James is our resident.
James, don't jump.
I almost called him Sam. Don't even. James, here's the deal.
Why do you hate Samwise Gamgee?
I don't hate Sam. I don't enjoy Sam and Elijah Wood's scenes that much.
That's a little different.
Probably because I don't enjoy Frodo too much.
I think you're more mad at Frodo.
I'm more mad at Frodo, but Sam wanted to wipe his ass, and it was hard for me. And I get it; he had to.
That's what bros do.
He was tasked.
They did okay. You've seen the
not
director's
Sam.
cut where he's wiping his ass.
I did. I saw the extended version. Full wipe ass scene. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Because they have the
Gollum was like, and he was like, one
they have
second.
the lambless bread. He unwraps the leaf from the lambless bread and he wipes his ass.
And he wipes his ass with
leaf.
it. And they
That's what the leaves are for. And when you wipe someone's ass with the lambless leaf, you don't have to wipe for several months.
Months, exactly. And they never discuss it. When they all hop on the bed together at the end and they go, Sam. They never discuss that part.
And in the director's cut, Sam and Frodo soak in the bed and they all jump on the bed.
You're not getting one from me for that. You're not getting one from me for
Please describe
that.
soak.
Soaking?
You're familiar with soaking. You have to be familiar with
Come on.
soaking. Amanda, we can't do this again.
Come on.
No.
Come on. Hey, say I'm familiar, okay? Just remind me.
Do you not know what soaking is?
Guys, say I'm familiar and I get it.
All right.
I just need a refresher.
Okay, let me say, for as far as I know, this is a rumored thing. Maybe it's real, maybe it's not. Someone's had to have done it, right?
Someone's
in the
done
scope
it.
of humanity, people have done everything. It is purported that at BYU, like Mormons, because they do not want to have sex before marriage, right?
Before marriage.
So we cannot have sex. So what they do is they're like, well, if we just like get into position where my penis is in, but we just stay completely still, because then we're not having sex. We just happen to be here. But then what you do...
Well, I was going to say, because the loophole is that the sin is in the friction. They're like, the friction is the action of sex. So
my favorite video game this year, Sin Friction.
Yeah.
But that's for anyone who's...
Is that on Switch too?
Not Sin
It's
Friction.
actually not.
Continue. So the sin is in the friction.
I almost got it with Sin Friction. All right, so the sin is in the friction.
The sin is in the friction.
Which
And
is
please.
an incredible sentence. The sin is in the friction.
I would
is
read
such
that book.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
All right, so the sin is in the friction, but So they're there. They've assumed the position, right?
Yeah, so
they
one's
can just,
inside
they
the
can
other.
Just, they can just stay there, and it's like, okay, so we get to kind of do this, but God's not going to be mad. But someone figured out another loophole. Some genius was like, but if we get someone else
to
jump, if we get someone else to jump on the bed, while we're there, the friction is not our decision. The friction is happening naturally.
Yeah.
Oh.
They are victims of the friction, you could say.
Oh, so
And
when
aren't
all
we
the
all-
hobbits jump on the bed and they did it in slow motion where they're going,
Pippin's jumping on the bed. Sam just happens to be there.
Like this.
And it's happening. What I think is so funny is when someone fully described this scenario, I was like, this is kinkier than any kind of sex most people are having.
Why would they call it
That is-
soaking?
I think that's, to me, my interpretation.
Penis inside of the
Well, in Sam's case, they're not. There's no vagina involved on that bed.
But it's the same logic.
Oh, I get it.
It's the same logic. But when I first heard this described, I was like, is that, I'm down for this debate. Is that not a threesome? That's not some variation of a threesome where two people are there in the position and another person's jumping on the bed to make them.
So your only job
it.
is to jump on the bed?
But you're jumping on the
You're the
bed
bed
with
jumper.
them there. Like
There are three people actively participating in the sex.
I'm like, is that
in the
does
soaking?
that not count?
Sorry.
Does that not count as some version of it?
I don't know. I don't know if it counts as a threesome because you kind of get the short end of the stick if you're just the jumper.
Is
of
that
the
not
bed.
every? Is that not every threesome though?
Because then, would you say that a cuckolding situation is a threesome?
I would argue yes.
No.
You don't think so?
No, the cuckold.
I don't
he's
think
very
so.
far away, or she's very far away.
I don't know.
But the bed jumper is participating.
The bed jumper is there.
And
They're
he's
on the
working
bed.
really hard.
They're on the bed. Yeah, they're working it. They're working it more than the other two people.
So you're saying the two hobbits are doing the soaking part.
I'm saying Sam and Frodo are doing the soaking, but Pippin is very much part of it.
Pippin and Mary? What's Mary doing?
Mary's watching.
Mary's smoking a pipe on the side in the cuck chair.
Mary's watching.
Mary's in the cuck chair smoking a pipe.
Mary. So Mary's cuckold.
Well, Mary's in the cuck chair, but not technically being cuckolded.
Mary. Of course not.
Yeah.
It's Sam and
They-
Frodo.
maybe they
It's
could
their
also
relationship.
Trade off.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Dumbledore's
tag in
just
another bed
watching.
jumper.
Tag in.
And then
Gimli.
when Orlando Bloom.
Never thought I'd soak side by side with an elf. How about
He's a
side by
dwarf,
side
bro.
with a friend?
Gimli.
I never.
And then Orlando Bloom comes in and he's just like,
That still only counts as one.
oh my God.
Oh wow!
I
Yeah, the
learned-
director's cut is really good.
It's so good.
It's like an extra hour.
Oh, it's a full hour. I mean, it takes a long time to get into that position.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
So I like actually Sam more because of that.
So you're now a fan of Sam.
I just am not a fan
Sam
of Frodo
is-
as much.
Sam-
Frodo's
annoying.
He trusted
right?
Gollum. It was annoying, and it was like, ugh.
I think I agree that those scenes are the harder ones to get through in the movies. Like the scenes of Frodo and Sam and Gollum, like traveling to Mordor. I think because that's like, the big like internal conflict where
Yes.
everyone else they're out fighting the orcs, they're taking the
Yes.
battle, but they're like
action.
They're having this like internal, like Frodo is battling.
It's the very
with
like
ring.
religious part of the whole thing.
And Frodo is like actively declining, and it's really hard, especially when he gets wrapped up by that spider.
Oof.
I hated that scene.
Shelob.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And they redid it in The Hobbit. Different.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, more big.
Yeah. Have you ever seen like because like Lord of the Rings, that Middle Earth has like some crazy lore. Have you ever seen like some of the things that existed in the ancient times of Middle Earth, like spiders that are the size of like mountains
Yeah.
and stuff?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wild.
No.
Glad I'm not around for that.
God.
Imagine
Middle
imagine
Earth.
soaking back then
With a spider?
with a spider.
Many legs.
That spider's got to be a pretty top tier bed jumper, though.
Oof, oof. Spiders make me want to like throw up as like
Do you not
here.
like spiders?
Little spiders, hey, cute. Do your thing. Daddy long legs, grew up with them forever because they're great. Big, when they show big spiders like that, it makes me nauseous.
Do you not like tarantulas?
No.
See, tarantulas don't scare me that.
Because you had to eat one.
I had to eat an entire tarantula.
That's true.
Thank you, Mythical Kitchen.
That's disgusting.
But tarantulas, I don't know. They don't scare me. The ones that scare me are like a wolf spider size, brown recluse type of size.
How are you seeing these spiders?
We'd get
just
some
that vibe.
Some wolf spiders, and I think they call them like hobo spiders. In Idaho, where they're just like big guys, and they're and they just
they're quick.
hide, and they're quick, and they just pop out of nowhere. Like, we have like a pile of firewood like at my house in our backyard, and they would just come shooting out of there. And it's like
yeah,
I just have to run.
Not a
I heard there's huge spiders like in Australia.
Oh. Yeah, Australia is cursed.
That's like a different type of huge spider.
That's messed up land.
Ugh.
But huntsman spiders, the ones that are the biggest, that are like the friggin' big boys.
They're not that big.
They're like this big.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. They're friggin' big.
They're gigantic.
But they're actually not dangerous.
Ooh.
They're not dangerous.
They're uptown.
Well, they're dangerous because if I saw one, I'd probably die.
You would fall off a cliff.
Die of fear. But they're not deadly, or like you're not gonna have to go to the hospital.
What is the deadliest spider?
It's actually like smaller stuff. It's like it's probably the spiders more like this size that are the.
That's not that small.
Okay, but you know what I mean. Like it's not a tarantula.
Yeah.
It's the like little guys that are very poisonous that are.
Yeah. Tarantulas, like I hate spiders. I think if I had to have a spider on me, like daddy long legs are the exception because they're everywhere and they're just like yeah. But like a tarantula, if I had to do like a challenge or something, like you have to put a tarantula on you, I think I could get through it without freaking out.
I've done it. I did it on Smosh Pit forever ago. There was a show called Whoa Nature Show that I think 2 people watched, and it was a great show though. It just was in an era when we were not getting the same views, and it also like didn't fit us. Like us doing a nature show didn't work. But there came a point where they brought out a tarantula, and I got to lay down on my side, and they put the tarantula on my face, and I thought it was awesome. But it's so trippy because the tips of their legs, the tips of their like feet, feel like needles. Like it's like needles. Like it's like someone putting needles along your face. It's so trippy.
I can't. My body recoils.
But like a tarantula, I'm fine with. A spider smaller than that, though, I think I would have freaked out a little bit more.
It could go in your ear.
No, I'm not thinking that. I'm just like, I don't like that they're too fast. A tarantula kind of moves a little slow.
Yeah. And you always know where the tarantula is.
Yeah.
Like, if a small spider, if he zips off somewhere, he could be anywhere. He could be up in the, he could be soaking.
But the tarantula's fine. Does everyone have a favorite bug?
Is a butterfly count as a bug?
Yes.
I think a butterfly is an insect.
What did you think it was?
A bird?
A gorgeous being? I don't know.
I just want to know what category. You asked if it was a bug. I'm not making fun of you. I'm asking.
No. You are. And it's insane that you're doing this. It's insane you're doing this here, right now. In front of all of our peers. But let me answer. I thought it was a gorgeous winged creature.
Yeah, it is.
Don't f***ing start. Bugs to me are gross. A butterfly
So
is
it's beautiful,
different.
it's not a bug.
It's not a bug. It's an insect. Very different.
Insect feels grosser as a name than bug.
I don't know. I like insect better.
Okay.
You're crying.
But butterfly, you know that Olivia's, it's like her biggest fear is butterflies.
Wow.
What?
Did you not know this? Oh, man.
She doesn't like one or like a lot?
Butterflies, just any butterfly. It's like her biggest fear.
That's crazy.
So much.
She fears the rebirth, the transition.
She doesn't like how they look. She just doesn't like butterflies. What? And we have actually, we did a show once where we had her in a room with butterflies. And I mean, truly, earnestly, she has like a severe phobia.
Why did you guys do that to her?
That's a good question.
Was this Whoa Nature episode 2?
This was Facing Our Fears. It was a series that we did where we were like, took all our biggest fears and we like.
Did she tell you guys ahead of time?
Oh yeah, we all knew. Like this was lore.
This is so
It's not something we've covered in a long time. But yeah, truly terrified of butterflies. Yeah, just really scared of them.
Well,
and hey, these types of phobias exist.
Hey, you know what?
But butterflies are your favorite.
I love butterflies so much.
I do love butterflies. My favorite insect though is praying mantis.
Oh, okay.
They're so cool.
They're so lucky.
But they're scary.
They're so lucky.
I had one on my front door the other day.
That's good.
On the little doorknob, little baby one.
And they're so cute. They look so wise.
Yeah. Yeah, I love them because they look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're the only bug that'll like look you in the face.
Yeah.
They'll just be like,
What's their thing? The woman bites the head off after she has sex with the male.
eats the head
Love
of the
that.
male. Oh yeah, that's badass.
And we love that. We should bring that back.
Yeah.
This is me feeling this is the new thing I'm going to do. When I feel very passionate about something, I'm going to go like this.
Okay. Like a baby. Okay. Trevor, bugs?
Favorite bug. I love a classic like a lightning bug, a little firefly.
Oh,
Firefly.
classic.
I love a firefly.
Growing up in Virginia, we had them all over the place.
Firefly.
yeah, I love a
I haven't
firefly.
seen one in the wild in so long because I've lived on the West and we don't have 'em.
Massachusetts, they're everywhere.
Oh yeah, when I lived in Virginia, it was yeah, they're awesome.
Why don't they come out to the West?
I don't like it here. It's dry.
Mm.
Well, I don't know.
They maybe don't like dry climates.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dang. Yeah, I saw them when I was a kid, but then I haven't seen them in forever.
They're so magical.
I know.
Then people would catch them in a bottle. You guys probably did that, didn't you?
We did, but you'd release them. You'd just have it in there and just to have it for a minute, and then you'd release them.
Yeah. I'd love to just try and catch them in my hands, and then they're like they don't move around fast.
No.
you know? They're just kind of
oddly slow.
Yeah, they're just kind of moving around, vibing.
They're so cute.
Are they? Is it like a mating thing? Are they trying to? They trying to soak? Like, because they're not moving around fast. So I'm like, are they hunting?
Are they trying to?
Are they trying to?
What
They're
are they trying to do?
I think probably a lot of things are trying to.
I think that is.
That's their
sort of
main
one of the
goal in
Animals
life.
do really just eat, sleep, and.
That's their main goal
Yeah.
in life is to mate, reproduce, sleep,
Hey,
and eat.
just like animals.
Yeah.
Anyone?
What? You want to go into that, man?
Martin Garrix
What?
Ooh, boy.
song.
I feel like Amanda right
Animals.
now. Is this what you feel like all the time?
Yeah.
This is awful.
Isn't
You know
it?
the song. I can't sing it.
Isn't it?
That's a fun
You
game
know
we
the
can
Oh
song.
play.
wait, I want to F you like an animal? That's 9 Inch Nails.
No.
Oh, I now know. I now know.
What?
I now know. I
What?
know the song he's talking
Oh,
about.
what?
I know the song he's talking about.
Tell us.
I can't. Well, I can't.
He can't. He can't.
can't.
He can't. Amanda, he can't.
Amanda, I can't.
Yeah, that's what I
I
feel
know
like
the
all the
other
time.
song that you're talking about, though.
I love
You and
9 Inch
Me
Nails.
Ain't.
Oh no.
Oh, no, you're thinking-
no,
I'm thinking
no.
of a different thing.
You and me ain't nothing but.
Yeah.
How many
On the
times do you think?
Discovery Channel.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's different. 9 Inch
Yeah,
Nails.
I
is
know.
different.
I know what you're talking about. How many times do you think the people listening and watching have laughed?
0.
I'm hoping at least twice.
Okay.
Probably once with the Sam.
Yeah.
I crushed that impression.
I think the Lord of the Rings was probably our best bit so far.
Our Lord of the Rings fans, they definitely either are mad or
Probably.
laughing. But
Our
some of them probably
soaking
tuned out.
fans are pretty pumped.
Ooh, our Mormon fan base upset at us.
I learned so much about soaking.
Yeah, man.
So is it something that you go home and try?
I don't actually know how many Mormons do this, but there's definitely got to be some who were like, we got to.
I haven't convinced Raven to try it yet.
And you should.
You know, it's, yeah.
What about you, Shane? Have you convinced? Oof. I just did an Angela. Oh my God. Ew.
That's a laugh.
Oof. You just pulled it. I know Damien's. Oof. Oh, why did I say that?
What did I say?
Why did I say
What did
that?
I say?
Nothing. What? No, saying something that you then are like, wait, no.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That clip is the best.
And then she goes, oof. Cut that.
Ugh,
Oof.
cut that.
Oof.
Ugh.
Cut that.
Oh God.
There's your clip.
Okay, let's go castmate by castmate and see who can do the best impression of each one.
Well, we just nailed Angela.
I think okay, but who?
There's your clip.
There's your
clip. Oh my God.
That's
Yeah.
She's always got a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll say something. She'll be like, oh, like that? Why'd I say that?
Why'd I say that?
No, cut that.
Why'd I say that?
Cut that.
There's
Oh my
your
God.
clip.
Oh my God, cut that.
So we just crushed
Oh my God.
Angela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she'll be
I
like,
love this game.
And then she'll be like this.
Yeah, that's so crazy. And then she'll like record you really quick.
And when she does that like fast head pan, you serious?
Yeah,
You serious?
Her neck must hurt.
I think so. Yeah. No, I think some days after we get done filming videos, she has the same.
She goes home. She's like,
she has the same physicality as someone who just got in a car accident.
she gets in her car. She's like, all right.
Ties up
No,
the
the thing that you tie.
What? What?
That was.
And goes,
What? What?
That was a neck
you somehow-
brace, and it was bad space
You
work.
somehow pulled an Angela.
That was a neck brace, and it was bad space work. It meant to be this thing where you go. Oh, sorry. Is this better?
You're saying
There's
that
your
I went like
clap.
this.
you did the.
That's crazy. That was awesome.
I walk into my own bullshit constantly.
All right. Who's next?
Chance?
Chance. Oh. Okay.
This is Chance.
Okay.
And then when he gets going, he goes like this.
Okay. No. He does that. He does that. He does that. That's excited Chance. When Chance is so excited.
Yeah. Yeah. And he goes,
Okay. My favorite is when Chance, when it's like he like maybe wasn't paying attention for a second, and then it's his turn in the game. He says, "Oh, it's my turn."
That's so true.
Good.
And when he gets mad, he's like, bitch.
Like, okay.
I did Chance's impression, I think, to him like a few days ago.
No, that was really good.
Because it's like he buzzes up.
Yeah, he does that all the time. That's so good. That is so good. Damn.
Uh-huh.
I feel like mine is just what I think about is just when he does the thing where he's like trying to say something but he's laughing too hard at it already.
Yes.
He's like, okay, so okay, and
yes.
No, I've got it.
So good.
And then it turns into the.
It's so good. Yes.
Just like starts leaning over into the couch.
Oh my God. You guys f***ing nailing it.
Gosh.
Or when he's not happy that you said something.
Angela. Our impression of Chance is just our faces are just snatched for some reason.
Super snatched up.
Oh my God. Okay.
Chance is so fun to do.
Yeah. We all crushed that.
Yeah.
I think yours though.
Yeah.
You might take the
incredible.
I just love watching him and then being like, wow.
Yeah. No, it's him and Angela just have so much energy. It's that they are prime theater kids.
So much energy.
So expressive.
Like as they get more tired, they get more energy. Because they'll be like, I'm so tired. But I'm like, you're literally doing cartwheels around the room right now.
They move their body so much with their with how they're feeling in their expressions. It's like they're always like whipping around, like doing something, like moving their body.
That'll pass.
Awesome.
That'll pass. Once they get into their 30s, they're not gonna be whipping.
They're in their 30s.
No, they're not. Well, Angela.
Oh, you're right. They're 25.
Chance is 21.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Chance is 21.
Kidding.
Okay. Courtney.
Gorgeous long nails.
Okay.
Welcome to culinary crimes. And I gotta think, there's so much more. This is her face.
Okay.
Sometimes she goes.
Okay.
She does this. She does this.
I feel like Courtney does like a good what are you doing? Like when something happens in a game, it's like, no. Or someone makes a bad joke, it's like, no,
Yeah. Shit. There's a lot of Courtney-isms that are out there.
Yeah, let me see you do impression.
The one that I think about, if we're thinking of culinary crimes, just like do you ever think about like stuff and you do a
Yes.
That's really good.
You guys ever do a little thing?
That's actually really good. But then she also does this. Okay, guys.
Okay, no, stop. guys, stop it.
Yeah. When she's in TNTL and she's like, I can't. I can't catch a break.
Yeah.
I have to like look at her.
I think her voice goes so high register that it's hard for me.
And then she goes so low.
And then she goes very low. It's all over the place.
But her hands.
Yeah.
She has like her long, gorgeous nails, and she does a lot of her hand.
A lot of her hand.
Courtney's tough to do sometimes, though,
Tough.
too.
I'm realizing I spend so much time with her, and
You're married to her.
Yeah.
You spend a lot of time with Courtney?
Yeah, we hang out a little bit.
That's so nice.
Cool. Yeah. But so much of those vibes, like, those are constant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she does this a lot.
It's like kind of similar, like teeters on chance things where they do the thing where they get excited.
They get excited and they start to like charge up.
Yes. Like when she has a drink she's very excited about. She's like,
yeah, she loves her drink.
I feel like every time I do that dumb thing that where I'm like,
that's you.
Yeah, but then like every time I do that, Courtney's
that's
always
you.
like, no, stop it. Like that's like every time I think of Courtney when they do that, it's like that's like that. Stop! No! Stop! Yeah,
that's totally her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's do Trevor.
Okay.
That's how Trevor screams.
I agree. That's Trevor. He's like running away all the time.
That's how Trevor screams.
Yeah, that's really good. I do. I go.
Oh, yeah.
And then
he also does this a lot. You do that a lot.
That's accurate. That's accurate. Oh, dude. Okay, so me and Raven the other day, we were like talking about this thing, and like it's just
you don't sound that boring.
Dude, and like,
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, I was playing basketball.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we were doing this thing, and
that's dead ringer. Dead ringer.
Yeah.
And then you're like this. When you're listening, you're like playing with your wrist.
I just get very fidgety. I've been thinking about bringing. I actually almost brought a fidget toy today because like
bring it.
I genuinely like my hands. I have to be. I'm always moving around and like I play with my hands.
You're touching your wrist and you're moving around your bracelet.
Yeah, because I don't know. I get very fidgety. I need to bring it. I've got like a really awesome fidget toy that like if I'm at home, I just kind of have it in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Should bring it.
We should do an episode of Smosh Mouth where we have fidget toys and just constant clicking the entire episode.
Terrible.
People love that.
Yeah. Really love it.
I've done Shane's impression a lot.
Do you got a Shane?
I feel like one of the things that you do a lot is like,
whoa, cute.
Yeah.
That's like the face you make.
You do also that. Yeah.
It's like, it's a lot of like the pursed lips, like.
And you go.
I do. When I have my mustache.
Yeah, you do this a lot.
I can't help but do this. It's my fidget.
Shane, you do a lot of like, yeah, cool, dude.
I do that.
You're like,
no, cool, bro.
Bro.
I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you go, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
And then, yeah, you do a lot of that.
For our people listening audio
nice.
only, they're like, what the hell's going
You're like this, nice.
We're just sitting in
That's
silence
awesome.
for 3 minutes doing facial expressions.
That's awesome.
Hey, pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. That's awesome.
That was really good.
That's awesome.
That was really good.
Wow. Okay. All right, Amanda.
Easy to do. Kind of. Maybe not.
I don't know if I've done an Amanda impression before.
Because it's impossible.
My one that I do all the time is when you say something. So say you're talking, and you say some information that's like that I love. You're just like, oh my gosh, I'm thinking about trying. Have you ever had mint Oreos? And I just go. I love mint Oreos.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
You nailed that.
You need to. You need to.
If you aren't watching, he's touching the whole arm.
You just move the hand up and down the arm.
All over the arm.
And I didn't realize I did that until like that came out in my funeral where it was like, I would touch first and then move my head like, stop. I think Tommy did that, and I was like, "Oh my god, I do that."
And then sometimes I feel like at lunch or just in between things, you always have like some treat that you're eating, and she'll be like, and they didn't know that. They didn't know that. And did you know? Do you know who he's married to? He's married to the girl from Signs. Yeah.
That's
so no. The lady at the shop. He's married to her.
That's so legit.
Yeah.
And she was previously married to what's his name?
I hate
what's
you.
his name? What's his name? He was in all those shows. He was in all those shows. I don't know.
That's actually so fucking good.
Yeah.
I'm like an old gossipy woman. And I know
I like when you start laughing or something's going on and it's you have to stop. You have to stop.
Yeah.
You have to stop.
Yeah, that's pretty legit.
Okay, who can do the best impression of Selena? Our producer.
How you guys feeling?
She's the quietest DJ on the planet. How y'all doing out there?
And then she goes, right. I'm getting it.
From our perspective where we're here, my impression of Selena is this. It's just like they do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Where they go, oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
It's true.
I think. Yeah.
The physicality I know for Selena is just like arms crossed, just very like
I should be like, hey guys, all right, so pretty cool.
I feel like also
I'm getting it and then I'm not getting it.
It's also just like okay, so like
Yeah.
it's very much like face upturned, just like okay, so
You guys take this or leave this,
pretty
but
cool.
I was thinking Shane in a dunk tank
Yeah.
on Smosh Mouth.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Or she goes, what?
God.
What? No. Okay.
Hey guys.
No, we're not. We're not.
Right
We're not. We're not. We're not. No, we're not. Wrap it the up.
Yeah.
That's my impression of Selena. Hey, shut the up.
When you guys don't really see is that's the real Selena.
After every cut of every episode, she's like, "What the are you doing?"
Guys, that sucked. Just kidding, Selena. Who else? God, there's so many.
I feel like I haven't spent like enough time around Selena to like
That's
really
okay.
do a good
Wow.
impression.
That's very unfortunate for you.
We've been recording for like 45 minutes, and she's right there.
Yeah, I've actually
In your
been
line of
staring
sight.
at Selena the whole time we've been doing this episode.
Staring at Selena.
Just talking to Selena the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Oh man!
Wow.
We have so many characters in this office.
So many characters.
I'm constantly like, I wish we could go through and just impersonate every single person because like it could be really fun.
You can do my James impression.
Do your James impression. James is right there,
God,
our
James is
cameraman
right there.
for Smosh Mouth.
Trevor, you suck at Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm better than you at card games. That's what James does.
I feel like
no way. James is the sweetest.
this is my
being on
impression
the
of
planet.
this is my impression of James. Is James like he'll always clock it. He knows a lot of information about stuff, like in the nerd culture, but also like historical.
The counter.
And so he'll be like fixing up the camera at the end after like we've wrapped, and we'll be talking about something, and he'll be like, yep.
That's really good. Yep. That's really good. Awesome.
That's actually so legit.
Awesome.
That's so, and he always smiles like, morning.
It's like it's such a mustache smile.
And if
I
you
don't know
didn't
how to
have
describe it other than like that's a smile that only guys with mustaches can nail.
Yeah.
Yep. And then did you know? Here's my cards, my magic cards. Yep.
And here's the cool thing about this one.
Yep.
Now the crazy thing about this one is
So good.
That was awesome.
And you feel so safe. You're like, I'm at home right now.
Yeah.
He's like, yep, morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Such a pure like love for things.
Pure heart.
Yeah, and then like Brendan will walk up, like they'll be talking about magic.
Ugh,
and
what
Brendan
are you
will walk
talking
up,
about?
and he'll be like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
Well,
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I'll be like, what?
Yeah.
What? Why would you do something like that? Huh? And his voice trails off, and you're like, The last part didn't catch it, but I'm there. Yep. And it's always kind of like
look, man.
What's this?
Brendan deals with cameras. He doesn't deal with sound. It's all visual for Brendan.
No, Brendan saw this bouncy ball. And he went,
Yeah, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of the pullback.
Yep. And then he goes, well, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
Try it. And then he sits on it and he's like,
we had that Jeopardy episode of Smosh Mouth where there was that question about Kodak. It was like, oh, what is EDQ something, whatever. And at the end I was like, we need to ask Brendan. So I go up to Brendan. I was like, oh, did you get that question about EDQ? He's like, oh, yeah. Kodak.
Yeah.
And I was like,
then he went,
all right. Cool.
He's so legit.
Yeah.
But that is exactly him.
Yeah.
He was sitting on this ball and Ollie was like, don't break it. Please don't break it. Don't break it. God, I love Ollie.
I feel like my collective impression of most of our production, I feel like this is fair, is just anything that's
I
said
can't
that's
wait
exciting.
for this.
You can just see in
they're
your
all sitting
peripherals.
right there.
They're all over there. You just see occasionally just like all of them together. Just
Jonathan, Alexina, Caroline, they're just like, okay, morning meeting in 5.
I cannot.
Girl.
Our entire production team is a Beyonce concert that is happening 24/7.
Period.
And period.
Or it's like,
and you're so
I
real
love
for
this.
that.
Gorgeous. Oh my God, use that pregnancy card.
And you're so real for that.
And you love them. You walk in and they're like,
And they're always talking about
we need you in 5. We need you mic'd in 5, but just, oh yeah, of course, do your thing. You got an uninterrupted 5. And I love it so much. Morning meeting in 5.
This is awesome.
And then
I love it.
You just cut over to sound where Scott's just always there. He's just like.
Or he goes, how's it going? Oh, have a good day. How's it going? Oh, good. Amanda, how you doing? Hi. Hey, Scott. Like, I
so
love
funny.
it. I love it.
So
everyone has their own personalities. It is so good. But
wait, you guys got to do Spencer.
Oh, I've done
You've done
Spencer.
it. Yeah, you did yours where it's like, Alex, we gotta okay. No, like
Morning.
Like
unfortunately,
no, like legitimately, like some of the funniest things like are like that.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, and hey,
no, I mean, yeah, women.
hey, kid named Women.
Hey, kid named Women.
He's like, yeah.
And you know who I respect? Women.
I've not heard
Kid
him
named
say it.
Respect.
I'm just kidding. Alex. And yeah, it's going to be pretty good. And yeah. No, the tough thing about that is that, unfortunately, you're just like, yes.
Yeah.
I did a full impression of Spencer with his and I had his glasses on. It was way easier.
Yeah.
You need his prop.
You do need the prop. Yeah. You do need the prop. And I feel like his facial hair and his hair, it's just like, it all hard to replicate.
And I'm always saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're always saying that.
He does do that.
Yeah.
Well, eyebrow raise. And hey,
I'm sorry to our audio listeners. There's so much that we've done.
I'm so sorry, but
the
so
cadence.
fun.
I mean, judge our voice cadence.
Yeah. To say that our production company is constantly at Beyonce is just the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
No, absolutely.
It's the best thing I've ever heard in my literal life.
That entire pod, Yeah, that's them dancing around. Yes, a lot of hand movements.
Girl, you got 5.
Yeah.
I got you.
Damn. They're
and
always.
I feel God. I'm like, thank you. You've got me. And they're like, yes. Gorgeous.
They've
guys.
got you. 2 minutes later, another one shows up and is like, I got you. You're gorgeous.
I got you.
It's like a constant cycle of them.
1, do your makeup, do touch-ups.
Okay.
Then get mic'd up, okay? Got you.
Okay.
And I'm like,
so
yes.
good.
I'm like,
so awesome.
yes.
Oh, the best part is they're all sitting on the couch.
I know, they're right over there.
15 feet away from us.
They're right over there.
So great.
But you feel so taken. You're like, you're like, yes. There's no music playing, and you're like, yes, bitch. And they're like, excuse you. They're like, I got you, bitch. And they're like, okay, just get mic'd up. No, I'm just kidding.
There is no music playing.
None.
A coldly lit studio. And they're like, okay. Like, damn.
I love it.
It's good.
It's the best.
It's a
We
good
have the
time.
best team.
Hey, good times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
Wow, we've been laughing a lot.
Yeah.
Shit.
I do sometimes at lunchtime I'll go and hang out with Luke, Marcus,
The boys.
Matt Duran, Alexina, and Caroline are often there.
You know
too.
I love Marcus.
Marcus is just, yeah,
Hey, Manda. How's it going?
yeah.
I love that.
I think Marcus has got to be one of the best. Like he's practiced the skill of like active, like not active listening, but like listening. Like he's very attentive when you're talking. He'll be like, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll go, oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. And you're like, oh, wow, I need to stop talking to let him in
yeah.
to talk.
And he'll be talking, and then you'll just look over at Matt Duran. Matt Duran's just like,
Yeah. And he'll go, that's crazy. That's, yeah, it's pretty crazy that there's brownies in the kitchen.
yeah.
Matt Duran turns his head, but his eyes are last. He'll go,
And then you'll look over, and it'll be Luke there on the side, and he'll just be like, yeah, if you ever end up in Lincoln, Nebraska.
or Luke will go,
Yeah, it's hey, look, Lincoln, Nebraska. It's not a bad place.
yeah.
It's not a bad place.
I just love when he says
Say it, I've always said
nothing. And he's just in the corner like, bananas are not ripe. And Kevin Durant's like,
Oh,
I love it. I love it
It's
so
so fun.
much. But you hang out with them during lunch.
so yeah, they hang out in one of the rooms. They just all get together. It's a
Yeah.
good time.
What do you guys talk about?
Truly, when Luke is there, you don't know what you're about to talk about.
And I love that.
It's going to be something niche, some niche thing. He knows something about everything. There's a lot of those types in our office.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of those types. I mean, like with Ian, you don't know what you're going to talk about.
No clue.
You don't. And yet you're there. And you're like, I don't know how do I get out of this? And you don't. And that's fine. And sometimes it's f***ing awesome.
You'll be like,
But then you're like, how did I get in this? And how do I get out of this?
yeah, he'll just drop random information on you. You
And sometimes
never
I go down that journey with him.
Yeah.
And then production's like, where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you? And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I was deep in a conversation about food in Japan.
Yeah. And Ian will just be like, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So how's it going? Yep.
Yeah. There it is.
Wait. He also does that too. Wait.
That's true.
That's so true.
I'm trying to think of Ian's laugh. If I could do Ian's laugh, it's very much like.
There you go.
And I realize it's very rare when he really, really laughs.
To get him to like die
genuinely
laughing is
laugh really hard.
Really hard. He's been in the game too long.
Yeah.
20 years in the game. He's seen things.
He's seen some shit. But when he really laughs, magic.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow. Well, it's been over 60 minutes. The
Who
show.
do we think lost?
I think I lost, actually. I started laughing there a lot.
I was laughing a lot.
We're tied. Someone is
my
tied.
God.
We got to give it 3 more minutes.
It's not you.
Guys,
You did a really good job of not laughing.
Guys, we're in the finals right now. We need to, whoever laughs, if someone laughs next, it's probably over. This is high stakes. We've never had this situation.
Quick, someone say something funny.
That was a fart, idiot.
And it almost got me.
And I didn't get you. I had to think quick on my feet.
And it almost got me.
And I truly shit the bed.
You did the
Hey,
dumb
at least you
fart.
didn't soak the bed.
You're so right.
Sam. Sam. Sam.
I'm not giving you that one.
We're not.
Ordor.
No, you're just saying words now. Remember? I can't believe that worked. I'm thinking back on when you and Ian just quoted Austin Powers for like 5 minutes. I think we
And
cut
my
it.
wife, Oprah.
I think we cut it.
Who does number 2 work for?
The fact that we said say something funny and you just immediately started doing bad Lord of the Rings impressions again.
So you laughed and Selena did not end it. So I think we're
It's
still
between
tied.
us.
Oh, whichever one of us laughs next. Trevor.
Wait, bad of the Lord of the Rings impressions. I thought I just crushed that. Sam.
We can wrap it up now?
Oh, then someone passed. Oh,
no,
was
Trevor.
it? No. You?
I can't believe you
All
just
right.
failed.
Selena, tell us
that.
The winner.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Okay, ready? Let's start with Trevor.
Trevor.
Trevor has
15?
He didn't win. I mean, he didn't lose.
No. What?
What?
Shane laughed 24.
I laughed 24 times. Kiefer Sutherland.
Oh my God.
Amanda laughed 14.
You won?
No.
What the hell?
And you got me with Lord of the Rings.
I can't.
Pissed off. I'm pissed off.
Yes, bitch. I don't think I've ever won TNTL.
There you go.
What? I need something. A gift card.
Okay.
And you lost.
I lost pretty badly.
Yeah.
You done.
I laughed a lot there.
It was Trevor and I tied. And I got you, Sam.
Got me. It wasn't even the Sam. It was the stupid little that you did for Gollum. Just like.
Well, pretty accurate. Well, Trevor, thank you for hanging out with us.
Hey there. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Anytime.
Anytime, man.
Save a horse, ride a cow, ride Trevor. Wait, what? Ah, damn it, Amanda. Shut up. Okay, thanks
all
so much
right.
for coming, Trevor.
Thank
That was your
you.
first TNTL. We love having you.
Oh no, that was an appropriate thing to say.
It was not.
That was not very chungus of you.
Oh yeah, that's what you do
Yeah,
all the
you do
time.
that all the time.
Why
We
didn't I
missed
add that?
Literally, we'll see you next time.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Hi, welcome to Smosh Mouth. I'm Shane.
And I'm Amanda, and we have a very wonderful guest with us today, Olivia.
Hello, I'm Olivia, and I just got my wisdom teeth taken out.
yeah, you did.
Literally like 2 days ago, right?
Check it out.
You did
Fresh.
2 days ago, and it
This is
wasn't
fresh.
planned.
It was not planned. Also, I was not put under.
You were put under?
No, I heard everything.
Oh.
Heard?
I chose that.
You chose that?
Yes, I said, please do not put me under.
You
Why?
grabbed their wrist and you're like, I better stay awake for this.
I'm terrified.
Well, wait, you didn't have any like pain reliever at all?
It was locally anesthesia. So it was just like numb right here.
So not laughing gas.
No.
Laughing gas, the thing that they use?
Yes.
Were you laughing?
No, I didn't use that.
Oh.
She didn't want
Because
to.
I'm a freaking
Laughing gas
crazy
doesn't put you
person.
out.
Wait a second. Why didn't you want to use the laughing gas?
They didn't offer me laughing gas.
Why didn't you want to be put under?
It's a terrifying thing.
I get that.
I held out for 8 years because I didn't want to be put under.
That was the reason you held out.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It was specifically that.
Yes. I was terrified of getting
Wow.
put under. So I was just like prolonging this procedure
Interesting.
until Saturday,
too
Sunday
late.
night. I was like, oh my God, this really hurts. And then I went to the dentist and they took x-rays and they're like, do you want to get them out in 3 hours? And I was like, real quick, I have to go to this thing real quick. And when I'm back, let's do it.
Wow.
Ooh.
How long had it been hurting? Like just your wisdom teeth in general?
2 days.
So you've
But they
been
were-
fine.
I've been fine for
For
a
8
long
years.
for
but they've
8
been
years.
telling you to get them pulled for 8 years.
Yes. And, I procrastinated. I wait
Sure.
and I wait. This is how I live my life until it's so painful. And I'm like, get these shits out of my mouth.
I mean, you're not alone. I procrastinate a lot on stuff, but then when it like keeps you up at night, I'm like, let's just freaking get it done.
Dude, I feel like I was like manifesting this because 2 weeks ago I was on TikTok watching people get wisdom teeth removed.
Why?
Because I just knew I needed to get mine out.
TikTok, that shouldn't be allowed.
And
TikTok.
right now, I'm so afraid to get dry socket. Because on TikTok, everyone says I got dry socket, even when I did everything right.
What's dry socket?
It's just kind of when you're the places where it was removed, there's a socket there now, and if it gets kind of exposed, it can hurt and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't have that issue. Mine went fine. I had 3 that I had removed, and it was fine. It sucked.
You were put under.
I was put under, and I remember it's the only time in my life that I've been put under, and I remember specifically having that moment where I'm like, I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna win.
Why would you want to fight that?
It's just an urge. I want to be like, I'm stronger than anesthesia.
You're not.
This is my moment where I find out I'm superhuman. So they put the stuff in you, and you're kind of, I'm there, and I'm like, I'm focusing. I'm like, stay awake. And then this dentist was so friggin' smart because he knew specifically the question to ask me that's going to make me fall asleep. And he goes, so you're like an actor? Because this is when I was like 17, 18. He's like, so you're like an actor? And I'm like, yeah. And then he's just like, oh, so do you have like an agent or something? And I was like, yeah, I have an agent, And I'm like, you didn't even need the anesthesia. I'm going to fall asleep doing this anyways.
You down, baby.
And so I'm like, yeah. He's like, so you have like, you have
anything
like
coming up?
You have like a commercial agent or a theatrical? I'm like, yeah, I have an agent for commercials and an agent for...
Dude, he distracted you until...
Gone. I thought they were going to ask me to count backwards from 10 or something, and I could focus on that. But no, he started asking me some dumbass questions.
No, they never do the countdown. They always are just like, so they get you into a comfy place where you go, this is just a friend.
They're manipulative. Because can you imagine like being the doctor, just like, he's like, oh, this person's going to fall asleep whenever. Like, that's such a weird, vulnerable place to be.
Well,
like they're just like
anesthesiologists. That's what they do.
They're sickos.
I'm so fascinated by their job. First of all, they get paid a lot of money.
Yeah,
and they sit through all the procedures because they're seeing if they need to give you more or not. They sit through everything,
and they steal your dreams.
Yeah, they do. They
feed off dreams.
They steal your
apparently.
dreams.
They are
Good
sick humans.
They are.
I like them. I've been put under so many times, and I feel like
what?
Yeah,
just for fun.
No, just surgeries.
Wait, why do you enjoy being put under?
No. I get very scared.
I don't think anyone enjoys it.
I think the night before, I'm always like, I could die today.
Yes.
Oh my god!
But no, you don't. They've got you.
How do you know?
They get paid so much money because they literally have to sit there. They monitor you the whole time.
That's what they went to college for 7 years for.
Yeah, they.
It does not seem like long enough.
Listen,
I need you to go for another 13.
You need to be in there for a long time.
No, it's scary. It's scary, but like, my biggest thing is I always think that when they bring me into the room, I'm always like, I'm awake. And I think I am awake. I think I also fight it too. I'm like, I'm going to stay awake this whole time. And one time I was awake when I was in the room.
Oh, God.
And they were like, oh, we need to get another IV in her. I didn't hear them say that. And then I was like,
they're shooting you with tranquilizer
and I was
darts.
like, I wanted to be like, don't do another IV. But obviously I wasn't speaking.
Give me the juice.
No way.
Feel good
And
juice.
the last anesthesiologist I had was like, did you work at Mohawk Bend?
That's so
And then
funny.
you just fell asleep.
And I went, I did. And
It's
I
good
fell
memory.
asleep.
I'm telling you, they're sickos.
So, Olivia, you got your wisdom teeth pulled. So you're swollen. You're in a little bit of pain. And we were playing Try Not to Laugh today. So,
Which is like...
And you said earlier before we started recording that you laughed a little bit earlier and you're worried that it might have messed something up. So you actually have many reasons not to want to laugh right now.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be the ultimate. I think when I'm going to laugh, I'm going to go like this.
That's kind of how you laugh anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to just do that. Like, this doesn't hurt.
That's a baby bird who's never leaving the nest.
So I'm going to be doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just think it's so funny that we decided to play Try Not to Laugh today. And I came out and you had an ice pack on you. And I knew you got your wisdom teeth out, but I guess I didn't know. You know?
And we planned on doing this Try Not to Laugh for over, like, I'd say about 4
years.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I don't like canceling on anything.
Of course.
When I say I'm doing
That's
something.
clear.
That's
evident.
For people who are wondering, like, did you not plan this? Again, it was an emergency extraction. Okay. If I had time to plan.
This was special forces.
It was special ops.
They got in there.
They got
SEAL
in
Team
there.
6.
Dude got in there, and so yeah.
I wish I knew that it was going to be like this because I would have planned better for this Try Not to Laugh. I would have had
guys, I'm gonna
I
laugh.
know. You're gonna laugh?
No, hey, I don't want you to
No,
get dry socket or whatever it's called.
I want you to get dry mouth.
I don't want a socket to be dry ever. So just don't.
I should have had. Olivia has a cup of water, and I wish I had one just filled with whiskey right now. I think that'd be really funny.
This is whiskey.
I believe
She's like back at the dentist when they give you that little water thing.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to like suck.
Totally.
Yeah. I tell myself that every day.
Same.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
sure.
so the way this works is we will state when we are starting it. It hasn't begun yet. We haven't been playing. But once we begin, whoever laughs the most loses. Whoever laughs the least wins.
Wins
What do
that
you win?
gift card that we always
Yeah, the
talk about.
ever-growing gift card that
No,
nobody
it's more
ever
just
gets.
for fun. It's like, you get royalties
Nobody
here.
cares.
I care.
I care.
Okay.
We only play and fight to win.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
And it begins now. So, just right off the bat. Yeah, okay, Olivia, hit us with it. Whatever you're about to say.
Yeah.
I know a lot about you, Shane.
What? Okay.
You actually do. You've
it
known
is
Shane
scary.
for how many years?
Only for a decade.
Wow.
I know.
Is he the same guy?
He's the same fucking guy. And I understand I said that in a way where it could be misleading, where it's like, did you mean that in a mean way or a nice way?
But
and
he's
the same
just put the
fucking
F word.
guy.
You just put
he's
the F
the
word in
same
there.
fucking guy.
Okay. I feel like I've grown a little bit. I feel like I've evolved in some ways.
Guess not.
Guess not. At all.
So
Okay.
he's the same? Is Olivia the same?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
How are you different?
I just extracted 2 of my wisdom
That
teeth.
is actually fair.
And you have your hair
you
down.
do have less
I see a
teeth.
lot of videos of you with your hair up and ponytails. Hi.
Say it. Say it to my face.
You're the same. Okay, you're the same, but with less
Look
teeth.
at my face.
You're the same.
Look at my
No,
swollen
you're different.
face.
You have
I
a square
don't- I
jaw
don't-
now.
I look like a house.
You look like a house.
I look like a damn condo.
God.
Okay?
No.
My face looks like a stop sign.
That's actually true. You know what? I'm having
How
fun.
dare you, Amanda?
It does, and it's great. And
Olivia
it's
is
gonna
our
go
friend.
down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you tell friends the truth.
You tell friends the truth.
She
I
is
don't
a
think
stop
so.
sign, and it's fine.
Your wife actually told me something this morning. She said, I was scrolling on TikTok. I thought you were another content creator. Because your face looks so different.
I'm holding it in. I need to win one of these.
Oh,
She literally did not think it was me.
oh man.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She said, oh, that's that content creator. House girl.
Oh, are you
House face.
are you from that hit TV show? House?
Dude. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Ha ha ha.
Wow.
That's
wow.
really funny.
Okay. Wow.
You guys have a lot of history.
No, I had the thought while we were just talking about 10 years ago about how funny it would have been if Amanda had been there when we were at Defy Media, just in those early days.
Ha 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 ha.
Would it be funny? Would I have
I
a
don't
good
know.
time?
I don't know if you.
What would it be like?
No,
You would have shielded us. You would have been our protector.
Oh.
I probably would have. Maybe I would have been a
You
hardened.
probably would have gotten in fights there.
You would have gone in fights.
I love getting in fights.
We would have dominated.
Yeah, we would have. I love an uprising.
Things would have been different.
If I was there, I would have taken
Just such
down
a
the
different
man.
workplace.
When we,
you know?
Yeah, you know, because you're sexy, mommy.
I'm sexy mommy, and I would have taken down everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you going about to laugh?
No, I didn't laugh.
I'm letting myself enjoy.
Okay.
I'm letting
Wow.
myself
Okay.
enjoy.
Well, I'm playing the game. You know,
playing the game.
I'm taking this seriously. I'm respecting
Hey, sexy
this.
mommy protector is taking this seriously too.
Speaking of the game,
Okay. What's up?
you know, I love Boston.
Olivia, you know this about Olivia, right?
Loves Boston.
Her favorite movie is
The Town.
The Town.
The Town, starring Ben Affleck.
So she's never been to Boston,
Sure.
but she loves Boston.
culture.
As just a backdrop.
She
Oh my
met someone
God.
from Chelsea.
I did.
Yeah.
He said he got stabbed.
And that
I
makes
think
sense
if
to
you
me.
live in Boston, you're going to get stabbed.
Well, Chelsea specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, the town, all of those people in the town were basically just regular people living
Chelsea's
in
a
Chelsea.
like a part of Boston.
Like a suburb of Boston.
Okay, and
Not really
everyone there,
suburb.
that's the hardcore area.
Yeah.
You wouldn't last a day there.
Probably not. No, I don't think so. I think I'd
Whatever.
be scared walking around in Boston.
Your liver.
Here's the thing.
Try it.
Come on. Boston is so gentrified right now. Like Southie used to be like Whitey Bulger lived here. Yeah, okay. It was spooky when I went there to visit. Like you'd swim in the water and you were like, I'm gonna die today.
What do you mean? Why would the
Just because the water was gross. But Southie is so gentrified now. Now it's like fancy ass apartments. It's like Los Feliz.
There's like a little blue bottle there.
There's a little blue
If
bottle.
there's a blue bottle there, then
You
yeah,
might get shanked there.
yeah.
You're not gonna get shanked at Blue Bottle.
You're like,
Listen,
can I get a Nola and a side of shanking?
Right.
you like that?
You like that?
I do like that.
I know you like that.
I'm enjoying this because I get to be here. You know what? I love Boston so much, and I've already told Olivia this a million times. She would love Boston because it just you never have to guess what people are feeling about you.
That's true.
They let you know. But here's the deal: they are flexible. Like if they hate you 1 second, they could like love you and save your family 5 minutes later.
Oh, sure.
They just don't trust.
See,
they
that's
don't
why
trust you.
That's what I love about them. It's all heart, man.
It's all heart, and they like don't trust you right at the start.
Everyone's just loud.
My bingo
over
card's
there.
probably just getting lit up by this point.
No, we can't go an episode without talking about Boston.
I mean, I don't talk about the town.
I
though. I
brought it
love
up.
the town.
You did bring it up.
You know, she's never seen Gone Baby Gone.
Yes, I have.
You have?
Yes.
And that's not your favorite?
I don't know. The town
Good Will
is so
Hunting?
good. I love Good Will Hunting.
Good Will Hunting.
There you go, Boston. Anything starring Mark Wahlberg.
Mac.
Yeah, The Departed.
The Departed's about Whitey Bulger. And you know, Whitey Bulger was captured in Santa Monica.
What?
He was captured in Santa Monica with his girlfriend. And my mom's are like my childhood really good friend. He was a very, very rich. They had a very rich family. It was like when for Halloween you would go to their neighborhood because it was like these decorations are gonna be sick. He was an attorney and he repped Whitey Bulger's girlfriend.
Wow.
And she was like, I didn't know what happened. I didn't know what was going on. It was
Oh my
like,
God.
Imagine your last name being Bulger.
Next Halloween costume.
Yeah.
yeah, Black Mass. You could do what Johnny Depp did.
Oh. Okay.
Get contacts. Shave your head.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Boston's a funny topic. I can tell it's tickling you guys.
His chick-
God, if anyone's listening to this and not seeing, it's going to be great.
Not sing,
Seeing.
singing.
Yeah, if you're listening to the audio of this, it's got to be wild.
Olivia
Really?
just got her wisdom teeth out. She can only expand her mouth to a certain point. And she's really sore. I feel like you're like my kid brother that I'm like, hey, can my kid brother come on the pod?
Hey, let him come on over. Let him
Hey,
hang out.
come on over.
Cool.
You are cool.
You're very cool.
No, you're cool.
So would you want to go to Boston?
Yes, 100%.
What's stopping you?
No one wants to go with
She's
me.
not allowed.
Sam doesn't want to go to Boston?
No, it's not like a destination that people want to go
But
to.
it is, though. That's what people are missing out on. It's so awesome. You have the North End.
What's the North End?
You can't just say
Little
that.
Italy, essentially. Famous. You walk around and it's like you are literally in Little Italy. You're like by a cigar shop and you get an espresso and you're like, wow.
Why don't I just go to Italy?
Yeah, why don't I just like take a longer flight to Italy?
Because it's expensive.
That's true.
What are you guys doing?
I want to like be a cop in Boston.
Ooh, you know,
Okay.
if I became a cop in Boston, I'd have to like cut contact with you guys.
Why?
Because I would do horrible things. I would feel horrible things. I would do horrible things.
No, but I want to be a good cop, you know?
Have you seen The Departed? There's no such thing as a good cop.
I want
Especially in
to be I just want to be a cop that actually, you know what, I'm just a cop, but I don't do much. I kind of just like,
You want to be like a donut cop.
I
Cop
was-
who's hanging out outside of a donut shop being like, hey, I'm here.
yeah, exactly.
Hey, and they kind of like,
Yeah.
like, hey, Mikey, what are you doing?
Yeah,
no, that doesn't
you stay out of
exist.
trouble, huh?
Like, I just want to, like, go and, like, show up and order, like, a sandwich from a deli, and I'm like, Margaret, make me that sandwich I like, and, like, a cup of coffee.
That is actually
You're not
legit.
actually trying to solve anything. You're just kind of
I'm,
walking
like, solving,
around.
like, little crimes.
I have zero interest in being a cop, but I sometimes what sounds funny is being like a constable. Like
What's that?
from like the 1800s, like in Britain, the guys who walk down the street, they've got the baton, they're like, oh,
Yeah, you would
and they
be
see
really
it,
good
they
at
see
that.
something, they're like, oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no,
Aren't
no,
those
that.
cops?
What?
Aren't those cops?
They're basically cops, but it's, like a constable,
Yeah.
like to be a constable would be, I think, a
So
little more
do
fun.
you,
I
like-
have to have a big mustache, and I have to have the hat that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
strap underneath.
No, you would
And I
kill.
walk around, and I'm like,
You would crush in that time.
I mean, I've never watched Peaky Blinders. I need to watch it.
I think what we just said was Peaky Blinders.
I think
Peaky
you did just
Blinders
describe Peaky
is
Blinders.
so good. It's so good. For a while, I wanted to wear everything. I wanted to wear that big coat and that hat and shave my head all the way around and just leave like this top.
A little tiny bit.
But I
could still
thought,
do that.
I don't know if that would work on me.
Probably not.
I mean, if you're walking around the east side of LA, it works.
Yeah. I'll try it. One day I'll
Okay.
come in.
Okay.
Do you guys think Nosferatu is hot?
No.
Yes.
Did you actually?
I actually did.
No, I didn't.
It's funny that you say that because I watched a sketch at UCB last week where it was a Nosferatu stripper.
That's awesome.
What does that mean?
He stripped. Just picture Nosferatu in his
Strip.
jacket stripping.
That's there.
You know what I
there it
read?
is.
You know what I read about Nosferatu or about Bill Skarsgård? Is he went to Iceland and studied under an opera teacher to figure out his voice.
Wow.
And she essentially was like, speak from your forehead,
Can you
whatever
try it?
that means.
Can you do it?
It's like,
I'm laughing. She made me laugh.
He was creepy.
do you think he's hot?
No. Absolutely not.
Is it wrong that my Hear Me Out is Nosferatu?
No, I don't think so.
I didn't enjoy, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I didn't enjoy, some scenes of him.
Sure. You're saying though his overall aura and vibe.
I just like that he was like, I know what I want.
Okay.
Did he or was
Yeah,
she
you could
calling
definitely say
for
that
him?
about Dracula.
Or was she calling for him?
He's not Dracula though.
He's Nosferatu.
Did you know that they almost got
They
rid
ripped
of
it off.
all the 1929 silent film films because they got sued by the guy who did Dracula.
Bram Stoker.
And they had one copy, and that's how Nosferatu from
Wait, so
1929.
Nosferatu isn't Dracula?
It's just a full rip-off
No.
of Dracula. So it's all one word, like they're all slightly named changes.
His name is Count. Nosferatu is Count Lorek or something. Like
Yeah, and like Van Helsing is not Van Helsing. He's something else, but it's Dracula. It's
So
just-
Nosferatu is Dracula.
Yeah, it's
Count Orlok.
It is basically it's Dracula. It's just the
It's a
names are
different
all
s-
changed.
yeah.
It's a rip-off. It's an off-brand.
Yeah.
Of
Wait, if his
Dracula.
name is Orlok, why is his name also Nosferatu?
I feel like Nosferatu is like the legend name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is me just
I don't know. We're piecing
guessing
some of
after
it.
watching it once.
We're guessing. We're putting it some together. But yeah, it's a lot of like branding and copyright stuff, which is why Nosferatu exists, but also Dracula exists, and they are kind of the same,
Yeah.
but not.
I didn't like parts of him, like the rats.
I don't like the rats, but
the rats are awful. I also thought Lily Rose Depp did such a good job.
Yeah.
I was like, damn,
No,
girl.
the acting was really great. Yeah.
Yeah, Nosferatu's not for me.
No, me neither.
I mean,
me neither. Speaking of hot, though, I started watching the X-Files.
Oh, have you never, Gillian Anderson?
I've never watched it before. So I'm watching it because I just started it, and it's weird to watch a show with that much sexual chemistry. Like, oh my God, right off the bat, first 20 minutes.
With each other, with the aliens.
David Duchovny and Gillian Anderson, they're
aliens.
two agents, not with the aliens.
No. The aliens are separate. It's like Men
I do
in
think
Black.
there is some sexual chemistry between humans and the aliens.
Have you felt that personally?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Anyways, so in X-Files, like right off the bat, like they come to Gillian Anderson and she's like this skeptical like type of agent, and they're like, "Hey, we've got this other agent, Mulder, and he's very like he's into all this stuff.
Yeah.
we want you to kind of trail him and like go along with all of his cases."
Mm-hmm.
And immediately they're going off checking out all these cases about aliens and stuff, and you're just like, "Whoa."
You guys need to holy shit.
That's the best part of a show is they're not together.
Can you imagine? And all I'm thinking is like they're both hot, right? They're just these two hot ass agents.
Hot ass agents.
And I'm like, imagine you get abducted by aliens. You're freaking out because you just got abducted by aliens. You're talking to people about it. And all of a sudden these two hot ass FBI agents show up and they're like, hey, what's going on? And I'd be like, stop. I just got abducted by aliens and now you aliens show up? Like, what the hell? I'd be more weirded out by these hot ass FBI agents who need to
You'd be like, you guys should just do it. Let me go up there and deal with these aliens. You guys should just get it going.
Can you imagine you get attacked by Sasquatch and then the next day these hot ass FBI agents show up?
Is he an alien?
No, but like there's other things than aliens in X-Files, right? They don't, it's not just aliens.
Oh, so you're from the POV of the person who
got like they're the one they're the target, they're the victim in the case. And then all of a sudden, like, these sexy FBI... Because in real life, I don't feel like FBI agents are ever very sexy. They're, like, not. They're kind of, like, grizzled and messed up.
Not all the time. Have you watched Sicario?
Oh, my God. But Emily Blunt was way out of
No, but they're a little
depth.
more... They're a little more, like... But they're still a little more messed up.
No, I hear you. I think
You know what I mean?
Detective... I feel like they don't have a lot of time to... print.
They're not trying to look good.
No.
Like Mulder and Scully are always kind of like
Sarah Christ to me isn't hot.
Exactly. Like
And thanks for saying that.
I think Sarah Christ is the sexiest
they're more scary,
person.
you know?
No,
Sarah Christ
is sexy.
Her hair's wet. You know, she's just that jacket she's been wearing for years.
Because like what Sarah Christ is based off of, like Kate Winslet in like
Mare of Easttown.
Yeah, it's
Also
like,
The Killing.
It's like Kate Winslet's gorgeous, but her in that vibe, she's not hot in that moment.
I
She's
think
messed
we
up.
need to bring that back. I think we need to bring back, like, why are they all perceived to be kind of like messy and?
Well, I think.
Well, that's literally why when I came up with Sarah Christ, I was like, every detective show that I've watched, they all are portrayed the same way.
Yeah.
As females. And here's the thing. As men too, like they still have this, but females, they're like super messy, super horny, very divorced, always has a kid somewhere that they're not paying attention to. They always lose their gun and badge. They always have like a relationship with the chief that's not sexual, but it's like he's given her too many chances.
Yeah.
And they always up and they eat shit.
It's like True Detective, the one with Jodie Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Jodie Foster's absolute archetype of like FBI agent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always has.
Would you rather be an FBI agent or a CIA agent? Or a double agent?
Boy, this is a really awesome situation to be in. I don't know.
You said CIA, FBI?
If I could be CIA and know what's going on in Area 51, sure.
You only want. There's definitely
Only
stuff
if I can find out about aliens.
Have you watched Venom: The Last Dance? They tell you everything that's going on in Area 51.
Have I watched
What?
Venom: The Last Dance?
Yeah, it's the last movie
What's
of
Venom,
Tom
The
Hardy's
Last
Venom.
Dance?
Like literally all you need to know is in that movie of Area 51.
You watched it?
I love Venom.
All three movies?
All three movies. Was the last one good? Not really. You've never seen Venom?
I've seen the first Venom.
I've seen
on
the
a
first
plane.
one, and I thought it was really good.
I liked it.
I watched it in the movie theaters.
Yeah. They still got those?
Hey. Don't do this.
Wow, you got him.
Don't do this, man.
You got him.
Earnestly looking at me going, hey.
Hey, don't do that.
Hey.
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 Don't.
Come on, you guys have known each other long enough. Don't do this.
I know a lot about you. Ask me anything. Ask me anything. I'll say anything about.
What's my favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
Yeah.
I know. It's pink.
Wait, don't I know this?
It's pink.
You do know this.
Brown.
We went over this.
Pink, brown, yellow, black.
I'm glad you said brown. It's one of them.
Yeah, it's like you like.
And you do like pink.
Yeah, it's
I do like
pink,
pink.
brown, and yellow.
Not yellow. No.
Yeah, you do.
Green.
Beige.
Green. Green's one of them.
I think green is one of them.
I know it is.
There's like my favorite that I said on a podcast a couple weeks ago.
And this is what me up because you never freaking wear it. Orange.
Orange.
He loves orange, but he never wears it, not once. He just enjoys it from afar.
Orange is not always great as like a clothing color.
What rhymes with orange?
Dorange.
Yeah. Did you also see the Eminem thing?
Yeah, we're talking about the same Eminem interview from forever ago, where he's like, when people say like nothing rhymes with orange, it pisses me off because like you got like door hinge.
Whoa!
Like,
is that Eminem? Is he here in the house right now?
You have to count both of that.
I always loved watching Eminem rap back in the day. He has this crazy, he's like staring at the floor, he's like this. Like when he's rapping, he's just like,
dude,
he's like looking at it and
dead.
he's like doing this. He's like,
do you remember when his beard was really dark and it was very confusing?
oh, that's not him anymore. That's when he was like, all right.
I'm for sure getting dry socket. Like I'm not
Yeah, for
avoiding
sure.
that.
You're definitely getting it. As soon as Eminem got brought up, you were screwed up.
I kind of can't handle it. I kind of can't. I'm having an out of body experience.
What's wrong?
Just dry socket and your giggles.
This whole entire episode is so f***ed.
Yeah.
It's like crazy. And if you better listen.
Dude, you're going to pop burst something. I don't know what it is.
If you're listening, you better not pause. Don't stop.
And Olivia brings an energy that it's just unrivaled.
There's nothing you can prepare for when Olivia comes in.
Sometimes I come in crazy, and sometimes I come in crazy, and I have my wisdom teeth out.
You just don't know what you're going to get. You know, it's like if you gave the girl from The Ring an iced coffee.
What?
I'm for sure getting
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Tell me that's not Olivia.
Wow.
Dude, that is so mean.
Did you just come up with that?
I just observed.
That's so mean.
That's you.
So
wait, because I'm scary?
Well, you're scary, but you're also not scary.
I'm haunted?
Like, because if the
You're
girl,
haunted a
if the
little
girl
bit.
if the girl from The Ring was holding an iced coffee, she wouldn't be as scary. You'd
That's
just be
so
like, whoa,
funny.
what's going on here?
That's so funny. Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Whoa. What's going on?
I just got a deck of cards.
Yeah.
I saw a deck of cards over, I always forget, like, we have so many games around here and we have cards and stuff. And I'm like, I just need to grab these.
Whenever a guy comes up to me and does a magic trick, I'm taking my clothes off. I'm just kidding.
And that's the magic trick. He's
And he
shuffling
goes,
his cards. He looks up, you're naked.
Is
and you
this
go,
your
"Where'd my-"
card? Never mind. It doesn't matter. The trick is done. And that's Chris Angel.
And by the way, I was joking.
Is this for me? Is that for Olivia?
7 of diamonds.
No.
Okay, give one to
A of clubs.
Don't tell. Now it's ruined.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right, I'm going to guess your card.
Go ahead.
Hold it out for the cameras. Queen of Hearts.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No.
Come on.
Are you flirting with us? We're coworkers.
No.
And we're
I'm-
all in
I'm throwing
relationships.
car-
Shane, we're not going to take our top off.
I'm throwing cards out and I'm just trying to guess them.
This is not okay.
Check this out. 3 of spades.
This should be a new character for you.
God dang it.
Failed magician.
Let's see if I can get one of these. Okay. 9 of diamonds.
You're so off.
4 of spades. Okay.
Let me see one.
You do it. You just looked at it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to do one.
You're going to have to guess.
I'm guessing that one?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll give you a little hint.
What? Oh, we're doing that thing. We're doing the challenge pit thing where you'd kind of act out the thing. Oh, okay. I think it's maybe a queen of spades. Is it not a queen?
No.
Oh, a king, a jack, an ace.
No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, my turn.
It's a 4 of diamonds. That was a kid.
That is
he was
not
royal.
a 4 of diamonds. That was so bad,
Okay.
dude.
Ready for
that
this
was
one?
so bad. What? Okay.
See what this is?
Yeah, we see it. Can you guess it?
It is.
For our audio listeners, just you also guess.
That's why I stopped.
It's
Yeah.
5 hearts.
You got it. Sorry.
That's why I stopped.
It was the King of Hearts.
I was gonna commit. I was gonna commit so hard, and then I was like, if I was an audio listener, I would be so
bored,
annoyed.
I know. We were just guessing cards and we guessed them all incorrectly.
It's like on podcasts when people have a person there who's kind of like their fact checker, but they're not really on. They're kind of off, and they're having a conversation with them, and they're like, "Oh my god!" So Mary's saying, "What Mary's saying that? She loves that." Mary, and you're just like, I don't know who Mary is.
What if we hired someone to be a professional fact checker for all of Smosh?
That's Selena.
That's literally Selena.
I know, but like to announce things as we're going. So it's like if you just say something that's wrong, they're just like, wrong!
Right.
No!
That can be you.
Can I just tell you guys?
What's up?
I am so hungry right now.
Wait.
You can...
I thought... Can't you have like smoothies?
Can we get you a protein shake?
Okay, fine. I haven't had hard foods.
Okay, you've been eating a liquid diet for a few days.
am so hungry. My eyes are crossed.
They're not.
They're not. I have good news for you. They're not.
Oh my God.
It's so crazy that, you talk about food. I was thinking about smoothies.
Oh no.
And I weirdly got... That's not right, Amanda. I weirdly got...
Okay.
Amanda's checking her phone right now.
I got
She got a voicemail?
I got this voicemail.
Yeah.
It's so weird. And it was like addressed to you, and I was like, the fuck?
I'm definitely getting dry socket.
You're going to get dry socket in a second.
Let's
3,
see.
2, 1.
Hey Olivia, how are you? This is Moonflower down at the smoothie shop, down by your house. I just want to let you know, like, hey girl, like, we're missing you so much. Like, you've been making a ton of smoothies on your IG or Instagram story. Get a girl. And we're super proud of you. But, like, what about us? So, yeah, we've been really missing you and wondering when you're going to come in and say hi to us and order a smoothie from us. But it sounds like you bought your own blue Spirina and you're making your own fancy smoothies, which is so crazy because it's like kind of what we do. I kind of sound like Gabby on the Traders. Actually, I kind of sound like Gabby on the Traders when I do this. Like, what are we all talking about? Anyways, it doesn't matter.
That's just me.
So
mid-recording, you're just starting to feel it.
And, so come on back, okay? Stop making smoothies in your home because we're losing money. And we miss you. We miss you a lot. We wish that you would come by.
All right, Moonflower.
Okay, love you, girl. Bye.
I love how that had a little segue in it where you started to realize you sounded like Gabby from the...
I was like,
Gabby from the Traders. This is kind of like Gabby from the Traders. I honestly think it's Trader on Trader. Like, I really think that. And I wanted to wear this outfit today. Tom is so annoying.
Do you ever get served for TikToks where it's like on her podcast where she's wearing the sunglasses and she's always turned to the side and she's like, you want me to come in at 9 o'clock? No, bitch.
Yeah.
I move on my own time. The sun is my only shepherd. Like she's just saying all this crazy, like kind of poetry.
No, I've never seen that.
Well, you're missing out.
I know who
She's
she
hilarious.
is on the Traders, and I know I got served her TikTok, but I don't really know her.
I don't
Your
know
voice
either.
slips into it randomly.
She's like a reality star. She's been on like The Bachelor and stuff, and people love her.
Gabby. It's almost like she's like kind of talking like this and she's almost like out of breath, but she's just like,
really
okay,
good.
what's going on here? This is so weird that you guys are doing this.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I mean, that wasn't me who did the voicemail, but it was so crazy when I heard it back.
Isn't that
I was like, wow, that does sound like Gabby. And did I practice it in the car for 20 minutes? I just had fun.
Amanda, that is you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Olivia, that's not
That's
her.
Moonflower.
Oh,
You've been making a lot of smoothies at your house. You even bought yourself blue Spirina.
Doing little voice notes, huh? Aren't we?
Do you have voicemails? Do you have something?
Yeah, Olivia doesn't pick up her phone.
Olivia that just got that phone yesterday.
So true.
She had a Razor before that.
Oh my God, I miss her razor.
I actually don't have any voice notes. I'm sorry, or
that's
not
okay.
any that I can share because they're all rated R.
Of course. And this is a family podcast.
This is a
It actually is. I'm not gonna lie. I did have a fan of an older woman with her small son and said that they listen to the pod all the time.
Oh, well.
She was like, oh my God, you're Amanda from Smosh Mouth. I love the pod. Me and my son listen to it all the time.
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
It was really
A
sweet.
lady and her son listen to the podcast?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so awesome. Well, to you guys listening, you.
Hey. Oh my God.
Thought that would make you laugh.
No, they were really sweet. No, it's almost like
No, I'm
mom
sorry.
and a
I'm sorry.
son
I'm sorry about that.
listening.
To any moms and sons listening, you're great. You're cool.
You know-
we just respect you.
And if you meet me in real life, I'm a completely different person.
Olivia will stab you.
I'm from
No,
Boston.
Olivia's like the sweetest little being
Just
ever.
a huge piece of shit.
She
I'm
rides or
huge-
die for her friends. She's so sweet.
Will drop
She'll
kick
cook you
you.
anything.
I'll cook.
will absolutely
I'll cook you.
slap you
I'll
across the
cook
face.
you shit.
Yeah, she'll cook you some shit and
She's,
throw it at
this
you.
is all an act. She is unbelievably caring.
This is an act. I don't
And
have. I have my wisdom teeth in.
She will cook you anything you want, and she's really good at it.
Did you get to keep the teeth?
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I don't have it.
You don't have
You're
your
gonna have to
teeth?
come over to my house.
I'm not doing that.
You kept the teeth?
Yeah, of course.
That's $3.
What?
Put that
Tooth
under your
Fairy.
pillow. That's $3.
Damn.
You wouldn't want to keep your teeth.
How much did the Tooth Fairy give you?
Oh yeah, I got money. Tooth Fairy came in. I think it was like $1.
What just happened?
I think it was $1. I thought you meant you were selling it somewhere that like is out there.
You could do that too.
No, I kept. Here's
Did
the
you get
thing.
$1? What was your
I
exchange
got
rate?
$1,
Okay.
and then my mom kept all of our little baby teeth in a little
That's
tin thing, which I think people think people
not
find that
disgusting.
so gross.
I think that's insane.
You know what I find a little gross is like lockets of hair.
Yeah, but they're good for spells.
They are really good for spells.
You saying that is so weird
It's
to me.
also
I mean,
really
you need to
good
keep
for
your baby
floss.
teeth so that if a demon's coming after you and you can throw them out.
I don't know why you keep your baby teeth.
I don't know why people keep baby
Well,
teeth. I'm like,
because
what are you
they're
good? You got to do
cute.
something with those someday.
Remember
They're
when you were a kid and you
cute.
used to spin your tooth
Yeah.
around and the back of your tooth would be facing forward and you're like, it needs to come out, Mom.
That was the good stuff. That was kind of like I was kind of addicted to it.
Me too.
Wait,
I was like,
I don't know if this actually happened, but did someone tie a string on my tooth and close the door?
that's like a thing that they say that you should do.
I did that once.
I think I did that once too.
I did it and it worked.
It's not good for you, I don't think.
I did it.
It's not a clean rip.
I did it and it was funny.
Did you laugh?
I remember just being
cried.
like, oh, it worked.
You know, that's when you lose your a tooth in like elementary school and then you just put like a tissue over and then you're fine. It's so weird because I just don't have that recovery like I used to.
Well, also your wisdom teeth are getting
It's your
they have
wisdom
roots,
teeth.
whereas your baby teeth didn't have the same kind of roots that.
Oh, right.
That's
right,
why
right.
we're born with our adult teeth in our skulls.
Which is so cool.
It's f***ing terrifying. That's when you realize that humans are messed up. Like we're
Or
messed
awesome.
up. We're kind of messed up, you know? Ah! Oh, sorry, it was just a ghost. Anyways,
No sounds can scare me.
Really?
you're right.
After hearing drilling and sawing of all my teeth getting pulled out,
You didn't go under. You should have went under.
I wanted
I
to
think
hear
they
it.
were scared of you.
Of
yeah.
course.
Don't put me under.
You know,
Because you were there awake, just
well,
staring at
this
them.
is what I was doing. I
you ever
was,
made direct eye contact with your
started-
dentist the whole time?
I was humming.
No.
To do that.
No.
Assert dominance.
I don't have the strength to deal with that amount of cringe. I would never look at my dentist directly in the eye.
Because you're so beautiful.
Thanks, Olivia. That's exactly why.
Laugh, bitch. Thank you.
Okay. God, how long was the procedure?
20 minutes.
Oh.
That's a long ass time.
No, that sounds pretty good.
No, she was awake.
I was listening to a podcast.
What podcast?
Oh yeah, what podcasts? It's like We Can Do Hard Things by fucking Glennon
Esther
Doyle.
Perel.
No, I was listening to like a DGA podcast about like the making of
Are you getting some work done?
Brutalist.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, guys, he's talking about how you made stop drilling really
He's
quick.
talking about how he poured concrete in a really straight.
Like, can you guys stop drilling for a sec?
So does that mean you enjoyed Adrian Brody's 5-minute and 30-second speech at
I
the
didn't
Oscars?
watch it. I didn't watch the movie.
You didn't watch the movie, you just listened to a podcast.
I didn't watch the movie either, but I watched his speech.
I watched his speech too.
I didn't watch his speech.
He told the music to stop
Yeah.
aggressively,
he
and
threw
they
his
did.
gum at his girlfriend, right?
You did.
Oh,
she didn't catch it, but then she finally did.
Man, The Pianist, The Brutalist.
The Pianist is such a good movie.
Next thing is
What's he gonna be next?
The Exorcist.
The Exorcist.
Could you imagine if he switched to like Exorcist movies?
I believe that.
Okay, so I'm so hungry, you know?
It's too bad, dude.
I'm so hungry. Like, what I would do right now for a sorry for cursing.
Whoa, do not say truck in here.
Dude, what I would do for like a sandwich, a tuna melt that scratches the top of my mouth.
Okay.
Don't cry. Not
Don't
here.
cry, Olivia.
I just want that.
We'll get you.
Don't cry because you know what's crazy is I have one more thing. Apparently one of your fans called me. Oh, I didn't
Don't
label
do
this.
this shit
I didn't
right
label
now,
this one.
man.
I hope this is the right one.
Adrian Brody.
I'm empty inside.
This message for Olivia. I just want to let you know my name's Ronald, and I'm living in the great place in Houston, Texas. And I just want to let you know that I'm one of your biggest fans. You don't know me, but I know you, and I just think you're great. And I'm loving your content lately, and you're having fun. You're posting, and I'm having a good time watching it. I remember you from the start when you used to wear tight-ass sweatshirts and your hair was always up in a ponytail. And you know what? I really like that. You know, you're just a wonderful, wonderful lady, and you're wonderful now, and you're wonderful still. And I just want to let you know that you got to keep doing what you're doing. And I just want to say, like, you're a good person. Olivia Sway. You can't sway me another way. You'll always be my number one at Smosh, you know? Everyone else they're kind of good, but you're my number one.
That's right.
All right, well, I sent you a really long email a couple weeks back, and you haven't responded, so just want to let you know I pitched you an idea, and I'd love you to put it on your content. All right, bye, Olivia Sway.
Wow, what a sweetie. Ronald. That's his name. He sent you a really long email of a pitch.
Yeah, why do you have Ronald's voicemail?
It's so weird. I put my phone number just out there for anyone to call me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ronald.
555-5555.
Yeah, so
Thank
it's an
you,
easy
Ronald.
one.
You guys ever get pitches?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, all the time.
because you.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I just pitched.
I get
you
a
guys.
lot of emails of pitches.
Really?
I
I
get
get
email
none.
like messages on IG of pitches.
I get
like
stuff.
ideas.
yeah, I get pitches.
I get stuff like hello, like transfer money. You know.
No, I get like I have a great idea for Sarah Christ.
See, can I get some of that? Give me some ideas, guys.
It's so awesome.
That's really cool.
I can't respond to all of them, but I literally am like, that's a freaking great idea. And then when they do the fan fiction, when we read out here, I'm like, that's a really good idea. Like someone did a Sarah Christ fan fiction where it was me as Amanda, a ghost hunter, and Sarah Christ like came to me through the afterworld, and we had to solve her crime or something. I know.
That's amazing.
This isn't even to make you guys laugh. I'm just telling you.
Just having a good time.
You guys, my inbox is open. It's ShaneTop at gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
It'd be so dumb if
My
that was
email
it.
is ShaneTop. I'm dumb.
Whoa, okay.
At AOL.com.
Oh.
You can contact me at swayalltheway@aol.com.
Ew.
Email me whatever you want. Just go wild.
Actually, sorry. You can actually email this real email address. It's ShaneTop and bottom and middle
top.
at gmail.com.
Yeah, put those cards down.
Yeah, you suck.
Hey, put the cards down.
Hey, they were
man.
fun.
Hey, put those cards down.
They were fun. They were really fun. For a pod, really fun.
What?
It's just crazy.
Why is he laughing?
I knew it. When I saw her with her wisdom teeth out, I was like, this energy is going to be lit.
I just do not ever take chewing, biting for granted. And sucking. And
Right.
spitting. Because those are the things you can't do. You know, those are the...
I know.
What are you eating? Because you have to be able to survive. Are you having smoothies?
Bones. blood.
I do believe that in a weird way.
know.
I
And
literally believe it.
Nosferatu diet.
That's the thing with Olivia is just everything you
knew
say,
it.
you kind of have no choice but to believe it.
I do believe that
even
she's
though you
eating
doubt
a bag
it so
of bones.
much. Have you ever eaten a bag of bones?
In what form?
Just a bag of bones?
Powder form or hard?
No, I think hard.
No.
Powder form?
No.
Okay, I'm glad we asked both sides of that.
You don't get the bag of bones at Erewhon?
No. But I must say, did I say that I'm hungry? I'm like so delirious and hungry.
So how have you been eating?
I've just been like eating mashed potatoes, making really melty smoothies, and just like spoon feeding myself.
potatoes.
I had some yogurt yesterday, which is nice.
Yogurt?
Mm-hmm. Have you ever been to yogurt?
No.
It's an incredible frozen yogurt place. It's so good. They have one in Glendale. They have one in
Yogurt?
They have one in Glendale, Santa Monica. Yoga. Yoga-urt.
What's different about it?
Oh my god, it's like made with almond milk, I think, nut milk, and no added like sweeteners.
Oh.
It's all organic.
Oh, sounds
and
gross.
You know what, Shane?
You're a piece of shit.
If you're in
Two
LA,
girls are talking about health.
and
How dare you?
And you come in here like the fucking constable that you are, swinging your little thing around. Not your
baton.
Okay, swinging your baton around. Okay? This is an AV conversation. You can baton your way out.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can come back.
Okay, you're here. It's fine.
But yeah.
You're wearing the SMOSH shirt, and we love that. Such a good shirt.
Or can I get it?
You're not allowed.
Fine.
On Smosh.
Smosh.com. Smosh.com.
I can't wait
till you can eat.
Till I can eat some food.
When?
Maybe in 3 days.
Ooh, that's a long
rough,
time.
Dude, that is so long.
Can I tell you what I'm going to eat?
What are you going to eat?
Oh my God. I'm going to have like a really crunchy, crispy tuna melt.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I'll be in Austin.
Ooh, you could probably get a really good tuna melt in Austin.
Really? You think so?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Austin has great food. Texas food is
Oh my God.
delicious.
It goes ham.
I'm going to get maybe tuna melt.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get some barbecue, dude.
Yeah, sure.
Get some.
Do you like barbecue?
I don't really.
She doesn't like barbecue.
I don't really eat meat.
But tuna.
Can they like barbecue a fish?
They could try.
Okay. Then I'll eat it. I'm going to get like a tuna melt, and then I want to eat some sort of noodle from like a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
Or some Din Tai Fung.
Oh my God. Their chocolate dumplings.
Yeah.
I dream about
Those
their
Nutella
chocolate
ones.
dumplings.
I don't
Oh
eat
my
chocolate.
Have you-
God.
Oh my, have
And
you
I've
not
had it, but I
gotten
don't
them?
like them. I don't like chocolate dumplings.
Oh my God, they're
No, they're
so
the best.
good.
They're so good.
You guys, what is happening?
Oh.
Stop.
We're finishing.
Yeah, I was Meg Ryan there.
Oh my God. They were also at the Oscars. This is me being people.com right now.
You're
Meg
being
Ryan.
so people.com.
Meg Ryan, Billy Crystal.
And the bingo card has been struck.
Oh, me.
What?
She doesn't know about the bingo
We have
card.
bingo cards. Just ongoing bingo cards.
Oh no.
What? Oh, do you stink?
No, I think that there's a specific type of.
All of a sudden goes, oh no, I stinky.
Oh no.
Oh no. I
Oh,
was
no, I smell
wondering
like
what was.
fucking
I
shit.
was wondering what was smelling so freaking bad. It's me.
It's okay.
Oh my God, I hate when this happens.
What is it?
It's this detergent pod that I don't like to use.
So why do you have it?
I think when Sam was doing the laundry, he put in that pod.
That fucking piece of shit.
He's such a piece of
I
shit.
hate that smell. I've been smelling it all morning.
Why didn't you tell him?
He didn't know.
He doesn't know that you don't like the smell?
I think he didn't realize that we still have it, and I keep trying to hide that box of the.
Why don't you throw it out?
Yeah, throw it out.
I don't want to waste.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to use it eventually.
I was thinking about giving it to someone.
Oh, okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I'm sorry, I'm smelling so bad.
I didn't smell you.
You don't smell bad.
Let me tell you
You're saying you
something.
smell like a detergent, which it can't smell bad.
Let me tell you a little something, Olivia. Shane smells so bad.
I know.
All the time.
Amanda, I know.
Everyone here knows it, but no one wants to tell him.
I know.
It literally smells like vomit.
I understand.
And like roadkill.
I know.
Like a little bit of poop. Like it's really bad.
I know it smells like if you blend Cheez-Its and bacon in the oven.
No, it's like a bad cheese, but I feel really bad.
Have you ever I'm not saying that I did this, but like have you ever like I'll tell you guys afterwards. I don't want to tell you right now. Because I forget that sometimes what you say, because sometimes what you say on here will be on there forever.
Yeah. Kind of like how I smell really bad all the time.
That's why I just told you that secret.
Well, it's before we record, I do a little spin.
Do a little spin.
Dude,
I'm gonna get dry socket for
I do
real.
a little spin and just let everything go,
Nah.
just all at the same time.
Do you shower?
Yeah.
Not often.
I loved it. I actually love showers.
No, you don't like showers.
I love showers.
I don't shower because I don't want to waste water.
Okay.
That's why I don't
That's also fine.
I love to shower. I like taking a tub even more.
What do you do with the excess water afterwards?
Bring it right back down the drain.
Oh.
Goodbye. Go to the ocean.
Same.
Save it for later.
No,
like
you
pasta
don't.
water.
No, you don't.
It's like pasta water. You save a cup. You save a cup of that bath water like you do with pasta water and you put it back.
No. That
in
makes
the
me
pasta.
Sick. Don't do that, guys.
Speaking of pasta, that sounds really good right now.
Probably does.
Oh my God, but I can't have any spaghetti because I can't.
I feel like we found this woman outside and we're like, hey, do you want to come to the pod? She's like, I know this pod.
Can I say a pitch that I had for a Try Not to Laugh was for us to just find some guy on like LA casting and just bring a guy on and just be like, and treat him.
He's like, is this here for the pirate?
Treat him like a huge celebrity. Be like, guys, we're doing Try Not to Laugh, and our guest today, it's Dale, and it's just some guy, like some 60-year-old actor in LA, and he just earnestly just is in the episode
That's
with us.
literally how I got on Smosh.
I was gonna say, what?
What?
That's how I got on Smosh.
How'd you get on? What? Okay.
How?
No, it really is. It was like a casting.
Right, I know, but I'm talking about just for one episode, but we treat this guy like oh, it's Mike, and we treat him like he's a huge celebrity, and at the end we're like, Mike, where can people find you? And he's just like,
that's really sweet.
He's like, I'm an extra in.
You might see me in the background of this herpes
Why don't we
commercial.
do that? That sounds really sweet.
I've been pitching it. We'll get
I
it
haven't
made
heard
someday.
this pitch.
I've pitched it.
If you send it to her email, she'll read it.
Okay.
Sexy kitty girl.
Yeah.
Soccer.
Her
lady.
email is
No.com. Just that.
That's it. I figured out a way to not do a .com.
Pretty cool.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Did you know that you could
Did
do
you
this?
just take the mic off the table?
Do you know that we can do that?
Can I eat this?
Yeah. They are
I think
chocolate.
we need to get Olivia some food.
Can I eat this?
I'm worried about.
I think we are all losing our minds a little bit
No,
right now.
I'm fine.
I feel stable.
I feel really good.
I feel stable is a crazy sentence.
I feel stable. That was real. That was real.
I feel not stable.
I'm just really testing the limits here, because
Don't do too much.
Oh,
can even
God.
stand up.
Wow.
Oh, no. Stinky boy stood up.
Well, Jerry, it seems the Dodgers are playing a really good game right now. I'm here outside of Dodgers Stadium. I'm here with a fan.
Ripping on acid right now.
Ma'am, how's it going today?
Very well. I'm stable.
Awesome. Anyways, back to you in the studio.
Thanks. We're back in the studio. That was one of our favorite announcers. He's actually going to be retiring this year.
What?
He's been pushed out many times, but he hasn't quite signed what we need him to sign. So thank you so much. That was awesome. Your name is, again?
Kurt.
Michael Turd. Oh. Dunk?
Dunk?
I don't have my basketballs. I am supposed.
I feel
I usually
like
have my
I am
basketballs.
on drugs.
Oh, I am on drugs.
I don't do drugs.
No, I'm actually just on Tylenol and Advil.
Those
Only.
are drugs.
And and my world is spinning, but I'm stable.
That's what they all
You
say.
ever feel so lonely in a crowded room?
That's like that one song.
Kelly Clarkson?
You love Kelly Clarkson.
Of course. She's
The best
Idol.
the best American Idol winner,
ever.
hands down.
Was she the first?
She was the very
was the
first.
first.
And then they had that movie from Justin Kelly.
Justin and Kelly.
I don't know.
I really liked Justin. I thought he was
Who's
cool.
that?
Well, America didn't.
Remember, what's his name? William Hong.
Yeah.
Of course.
America loved him too.
Also an idol.
Absolutely.
Remember Ruben Studdard? I'm sorry for 2004.
Yep.
No, I don't know that one.
That's because he won and had one single, and that was it.
Remember Sanjaya?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Sanjaya. That's a throwback.
Mm-hmm.
Daughtry. Chris Daughtry.
Chris Daughtry was on.
Yeah, he got like 7th place, but then he ended up being like the most successful from that season.
Wow.
It's so weird,
It's like
man.
a modern day Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know the Imagine Dragons were on American Idol?
No way.
Totally
it's
lying.
Not true.
You know the
Totally
Chainsmokers were on American Idol?
No.
Nobody actually knows if the Chainsmokers are real.
They're real.
Oh, they're real.
Any 2 white guys could be the Chainsmokers at any time.
I know you can't. You don't know who they are.
Can I just say I actually like one of their songs?
Which one?
The one with Halsey.
Mm.
Just give me a pop hit and I just drink that up. I love pop music. I love mainstream music too.
I do too.
We could end this Try Not to Laugh soon. Do you want more time? Do you want to try to get pop some more jokes off?
I don't even think she's trying.
All right.
I think she's just being.
I'm going to give you we'll give you another minute
Yeah.
to try to just go ham.
Okay.
Get some laughs in.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
I don't believe you're real.
Okay. Hit me with that one. Pretty good. Pretty good there.
Okay.
Hey, Olivia, let's keep going.
Why am I the one making you laugh?
I'm giving you the opportunity to get some
Come on,
make some people
come
laugh.
at me.
Oh, okay.
Come at me.
Wow.
So great.
All right.
They have so much history, so I just get to enjoy.
Oh, God, I wasn't expecting this.
Well, we're in the ring now.
Okay.
Don't knock my teeth out because they're
Whoa.
gone.
I can't. Yeah, they're out there somewhere.
I'm just sitting here being like, who got these tickets to this battle? Oh, they were free.
Yeah. I did see an episode of Yo Mama that was like this, though.
Oh, I love Yo Mama.
We love Yo Mama.
No.
We love Yo
We
Mama.
love Yo Mama.
I definitely
That's
lost.
something about.
I definitely lost.
That's something
this
about me and Olivia.
episode.
We love Yo Mama.
Wow, I feel like I've learned so much about you guys.
You've learned nothing about me.
You don't know.
I don't know. No, I know. I didn't learn
Let's
anything
be clear.
about
If
you.
you're listening to this episode, you've become dumber.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
I am become dumber.
I be stupid.
Yeah.
I be stupid
Let's
already.
figure out who won this episode.
All right, we're ending
I
it.
become dumber.
We're ending it now. What's
She
the
definitely
score?
got me the last two.
Yeah, okay. Who was in 3rd place?
Olivia laughed 16 times.
Whoa!
I'm shocked by that. I'm shocked by that.
And the winner by 1 point. By 1 point is Shane.
Let's go!
What? And you don't rarely win.
You're funny. You're funny.
Yeah.
You're funny.
You're funny.
It's not true what they say about you.
Who says what?
Don't tell him.
Oh, sorry. That was too much.
Okay. Well, we're done now. Now we can talk normal.
What do you mean talk normal?
Oh, I thought you actually got your wisdom teeth out?
No, yeah, I got
Kidding.
them out
I'm
for this
totally
bit.
kidding. You would do that.
No, her face is
I
the
would.
stop sign. That's what
I
she said.
100% believe that you would be like, oh, it'll be really funny if I get my wisdom teeth pulled for this podcast.
Honestly, I thought
you would
that
do
and
something
it
like that.
happened.
But it wasn't on purpose. It was an emergency that she needed to get them done.
It was so painful, you guys.
Man, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
But here we are, and I'm fine. I hope. Guys, please pray for me. I really don't want dry socket. I guess it's kind of worth it.
Guys, pray for Olivia. She doesn't want dry socket. It's the first time I've ever heard of dry socket, and I really don't want my wisdom teeth taken out.
Anyways, thank you for being here, Olivia.
Thank you for being
Thank you
here.
for allowing me to be here while looking like a house.
Of
course.
Of course.
We don't care what you look like.
We don't care what you look like.
No, do not care at all.
Don't care.
Doesn't
All
matter.
right.
It's a pod. People
This is
can't
an audio
see us.
podcast.
Okay.
So they don't have to look at you.
Yeah, it's fine. Shane, you won. Well done. You get
Thank you.
you get that gift
That
card.
gift card,
And you get my cup.
and I get Olivia's cup.
Just kidding. Give me that back.
No. Anyways,
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, guys.
see you later.
We'll see you later. Best of luck to you. Watch the town.
Ho ho! Welcome to Smosh Mouth. I'm Shane.
And I'm Santa.
Oh, I did the ho ho. I shouldn't have done it because you're Santa.
Yeah, and you only did 2 hoes, and it was weird. You know, there's 3 usually.
Do you think Mrs. Claus like picks up the ho-ho-hoing occasionally?
She definitely picks up.
She's got to pick up some of it.
But
no,
I mean, it's
she's
like,
probably,
if
like,
your
I've been
husband-
doing all the hoeing around the house.
But I mean, like, if your husband's walking around ho ho, like eventually I'm gonna like let one slip.
She's like, how?
It's true.
Yeah.
Laughs are infectious. I definitely mimic other people's laughs
You
by
know what?
accident.
I'm glad we're talking about this. We do not talk enough about Mrs. Claus. Like, where is she?
Goldie Hawn.
What's her hobby? Oh, I know. Christmas Chronicles.
Christmas. What
Christmas
was the,
Chronicles?
What was the? Oh yeah, Christmas Chronicles.
Anyways, guys, welcome to Smosh Mouth. It is around Christmas time. We have Spencer, and we are playing a little Try Not to Laugh today.
And you know what it's like when it's Amanda and Spencer and a TNTL. It means we're just gonna kind of hang out and say some weird shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna try not to laugh. I'm gonna probably laugh 5,000 times today. I'm gonna do my best to win.
You're gonna lose.
I'm gonna win.
I'm trying to think of the last time I like even when we play these, I don't try not to laugh. I'm like, there's no.
You just
hang
how you
out.
are.
You literally come and hang out. I think the first time you did it, you had a bunch of beverages.
You did pull out a bunch of beverages.
That to me still, I don't think it hit the way I wanted it to, but that was funny to me. There was something funny about. Well, did you guys see that picture go around of Justin Bieber where he has all the drinks in front of him?
No.
That was like my impact.
You think Justin Bieber watched that episode and then he was like, "I'm gonna do that too."
Oh God.
Butter.
This is who you are, Spencer. You
Butter.
Buttered, isn't that what's the
That's
song?
BTS, dumbass.
I thought.
You need to go.
What's the other one what's the one? Yummy.
Butter and yummy? Are you crazy?
We're not playing.
We're
yet.
playing. No. We started. Selena,
Sorry,
we started.
they're synonyms
Butter
to me.
and yummy.
Selena, we started.
Yummy butter.
Guy
Okay,
who
we
can't-
started.
No, we're not. We're starting now.
No,
that's not how it works ever.
You said butter.
I said butter and it made him
Smooth
laugh.
like yummy.
Okay, sorry, smooth like butter.
I did have well, I still have a sister. Let's take that back.
Jesus.
I have a sister, and there was a while where she was very sick, and she would only eat really specific foods. And one of them, at one point, one was the Waffle House chocolate pie.
I can only eat specific foods. It's the Waffle House chocolate pie.
And then two was literally butter.
I mean,
She
that's
would just-
kind of
so
epic.
your
eat butter.
sister
That's
just
kind of
wanted
epic
to
as
eat
hell.
that.
She did it for attention.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sick with really good taste. Sorry, I'm ill with having like a taste for the finer
When's the last
things in
time you
life.
had a fat stick of butter?
I mean, I almost this morning. I looked at
I
it.
almost this morning.
Wait,
almost this
Do you
morning.
guys remember when that was like a workout thing? It was like put
No.
butter in your coffee.
Yeah, I heard about that. It was the whatever it's bullshit it's called. That was kind of part of the like
The butter
carnivore diet was really at its peak of just like keto. It was like a keto coffee vibe.
Hey, so
So wait,
I'm not gonna
I don't
put
want to get
butter
too
in
much
my
sister lore,
coffee.
but like the ketogenic diet is something that they legitimately use for like epilepsy and stuff. But do you know like the keto lore?
No.
This is not funny.
Isn't it
I mean,
caveman?
it's a little funny.
Caveman stuff.
So it's like back in the day, like people would have seizures and they'd be like, we don't know what to do. These people are crazy, clearly. So they would kind of like drop them off at the top of the mountain. They'd be like, oh, like, we'll like, like be gone spirits, blah, blah, blah. They drop them off the top of the mountain and they would begin to starve. And they would go into ketosis, which is starvation.
right.
And ketosis gets rid of seizures. So they'd be like, oh, they're saved.
Whoa.
Where'd you figure this?
When he was doing
All
the
in the
keto
Bible.
diet.
Yeah, when I was doing that. No, because the ketogenic diet is like, it's starvation.
The keto diet started in the Bible?
Yeah, low-key, yeah. It all goes back to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
wow.
Christmas.
Cross.
Can I say something about your ears?
What's going on with
It
my
looks
ears?
like they're in the wind. Like you're blown back because I
Yeah.
think you're
just like, what?
yeah.
You left, got you.
And I don't
no,
know why.
actually, I saw the new photos for the Zelda movie, and this just kind of happened.
I think your ears are wrong at this point.
I think you're a bozo.
Cute.
That's
So what do you guys want for Christmas?
My 2 front teeth, motherfucker.
200,000 people just clicked off of this video.
Oh, I know.
We're gonna see the steepest.
No.
We're gonna see the steepest drop off.
They
in a
clicked
video
off
of all
the
time.
moment they saw this happening. They went,
Like,
no, please, God,
We
no.
should have had you dress as the baby Grinch.
Baby.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Because everyone says you're Baby Grinch.
You do. There is something.
There's
like,
a photo of you looking exactly like Baby Grinch.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me?
There's
Have
a
you not
photo of
seen
you
it?
that you look
No.
like Baby Grinch. Look at Google. Yeah,
Google
take-
Amanda Leanne Canto baby Grinch.
I'm amazed you have not seen this. Our
It's-
offline queen.
I'm amazed by
unaware
you.
of her own meme.
I thought it was like on Who Memed It.
I think so too. I think Amanda's just not.
So you're not
Guys,
watching the content.
relax.
You're reading the call sheets. You're not watching the content.
Embarrassing. What do you want for Christmas, man? A Steam box?
I can't find the picture, so.
You, bro.
Me?
He's not available.
Oh,
I can't see a picture of me as baby Grinch.
just
so.
look at baby Grinch face and then do it.
Baby Grinch. Baby Shark. Baby No Money.
Are we going to talk about?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the baby money.
Yeah.
Baby No Money?
So in Duo Know Your Duo, well, has it even come out yet? Probably not.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? Are you?
There's a,
Are you?
There's a photo.
Are you?
There's a photo where you look like that.
Are you?
I don't know what to tell you.
Excuse me?
I don't know what to tell you, Amanda.
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
I'm okay.
You guys think I look like baby Grinch?
There's a photo of you looking. There's a specific moment where
You
you
can
look.
do that face.
Hold on.
You guys are out of your freaking minds.
Amanda, chill.
I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Other than, my God.
Oh, that's the prop. It was like a little animatronic.
Okay, in Duo You Know Your Duo, Damien said that Spencer has Baby No Money vibes, and I couldn't disagree more. What do you think?
Hold on, I'm finding it. Oh. Hold on, it's annoying.
Okay, all right, kinda. You're right. That's when I was playing FNAF, wasn't it?
You can just make some funny faces.
Yeah, you just got into it.
I think you and both of y'all can make some fucking funny faces.
Thanks, man.
Not Shane.
All right, funny face competition. You go first. It's pretty good.
Jesus fucking Christ,
That's
man.
terrifying.
It's awful, actually, because in college, there's this girl who kind of looks like that a little bit. And
What is happening?
a tiny bit. And my friends were like, do the face. Do the face. And I was like, no, guys. And they're like, do it. And I was like, okay.
That's like some Jim Carrey shit.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey's my fave.
Jim Carrey's the king of
Funny
facial
faces.
expressions.
King.
Have I told you? I think I've told it on
Lately
Smosh
that you
before.
love me? What?
That's a song.
Hey, subtract one laugh.
I hate
Whoa.
Negative laugh.
Oh my God, he's coming in hot.
Negative laughter.
Negative laughter.
Negative laughter.
Have I told you the story when I had a... So I was obsessed with Ace Ventura as a kid. I think I've told you this.
Ditto.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with Ace Ventura as a
Got a
kid.
package, people.
And yeah, I would like do shit like that. I would be making all the funny faces, and then my parents caught me in the mirror, and I was just like making a funny face, and they're like, "Haha, Spencer, you're so funny and cute. We love you." And then I didn't stop making the face, and they were like, "Okay, stop making the face."
They affirmed it. Yeah.
They were like, "You're gonna get stuck like that, you know, yada yada."
You're gonna get stuck like that is
I
such a
hate hearing
funny way that parents dealt
They were
with
like,
stuff.
he's been watching too much Ace Ventura. He's been like, he's been consuming too much media. He's been watching too much content, and I was like, no, ha ha ha. I think I was 5, and
Oh my God.
they were like, okay, like really stop it, or we're gonna give you spanking.
Jeez,
And I was like,
wow.
no, haha, don't do it. And I don't think they actually did, but they were like, once they threatened the spanking and I didn't stop, they're like, something's weird, something's wrong, something's amiss. They took me to the doctor. I had Bell's palsy. Half my face was paralyzed. That's why I was making that goofy face. Yeah. I grew out of it.
And then you're like, I really need Waffle House right now.
Yeah, and I was like, somebody stop me. No, I don't know if the mask was
Somebody stop me.
You were like that. You were like that scene in Hereditary where you look in the mirror and you're like.
Wait, no way. That's how you grew out of.
You go to the doctor and you're just like, hey, so.
to Jack Nicholson in there.
Don't know what's going on.
Here comes Johnny.
Yeah, Bell's palsy. I think you can kind of not maybe grow out of it's the wrong. I'm gonna give some medical advice in the podcast.
Oh, smart.
We'd love it.
This is brought to you. Yeah. No, but I think you can like recover from it, especially if you're young.
Wow.
Interesting. I know nothing about it.
It's like a palsy where your facial muscles are paralyzed.
Oh wow.
And I think what had happened was my eardrum had burst like the year before, or like a month or so before, and it got infected, and that became Bell. That was kind of my understanding of the trajectory of my life.
So your parents were punishing you for just your face.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but you had that face 24/7. So
Oh, yeah.
They really
thought you were committed.
Like it's kind of something I would do though as a kid. Like I was doing shit like that.
Wow.
There was like 6 months of my life where I dressed up as Ace Ventura as a kid.
Wait, you wore the tutu? Or which
I would do the
Hawaiian
tutu, mostly
shirt?
the Hawaiian shirt
Hawaiian
and the
shirt.
pajama pants like tucked in, but also, I mean, there was Indiana Jones, there was Arnold from Magic School Bus, there was Tim from Jurassic Park. Like I was there, like the signs were there.
Good fashion inspo.
Yeah.
Ace was literally, my dad would take us to the video store and we would only get Ace Ventura and we were obsessed.
The cover where he's like riding on the alligators for the second one, I was
Yep.
like, this is the coolest shit ever.
Bumblebee tuna,
Yeah.
your balls are
I had only seen the second one for most of my childhood.
What? No, that's so bad.
They're both
The
amazing.
second one is not as good
Second
as
one's
the first.
amazing.
It's amazing. The first one is way better.
Yeah.
Courtney Cox.
Yeah.
It's a little not PC at this.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
PC-13.
PC-13. You guys have any Christmas movies that you watch, that you like, that you watch?
Oh God!
I
Why did we
realistically
invite him?
think-
Oh no! I laughed.
I'll tell you what I don't like. I don't really like Elf.
Whoa, that's damn.
I am not charmed
Are
by the
you?
movie Elf.
what-
You're not charmed by it?
I think that movie. I think that I would go so far as to say that's the last true classic Christmas
Like
movie.
new classic?
Agreed.
Yeah. What's a classic, like, people might argue the Polar Express. F that
Absolutely
movie.
not. The
Who's
CGI is
arguing
that
that?
movie.
The CGI
People
is a
love
nightmare.
that movie, and I don't get
Okay,
it.
you didn't start watching Netflix's Frankenstein and like a little bit be like this beginning. It looks a little like Polar Express.
I didn't have like expectations for Frankenstein like I have for
Spencer did. I think Spencer's really upset about Frankenstein.
because your gentleman is largely based on Frankenstein.
Most of the lines
The book.
are from
The book
from
Thank
that
Mary
or
Shelley
Dracula.
for your
Yeah.
f***ed up guy.
Yeah, your gentleman is probably the most fucked up one.
That's fair. I did see the people. It was like, oh, if like Spencer's gentleman and Amanda's Karen like met, it's like what would happen? And people were like, well, they would get married.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course we would
It's
get
like
married.
they would either get married or
and
kill
I would
each
be
other.
the one wife that doesn't die. I stay alive forever.
I don't think that Karen can die.
No, she's immortal. She actually, that Karen went to like a weird like witch doctor and sold her soul a long time ago, and now she lives off of like soda, and that's what keeps her. It's this
Diet
immortal
Pepsi.
soda. Diet Pepsi.
Do you like diet drinks?
No.
No.
I don't drink much soda.
I actually don't drink much soda
I don't
either.
drink much soda. So when I drink a soda,
I want to taste it.
I want the
I wanna feel it.
whole
Yeah.
ass soda.
Jesus.
A lot of people have recently, like around the office, been like, "There's no caffeine in ginger ale, Sprite, or like Fanta." I'm like, y'all didn't know that?
Ginger ale is my
Yeah.
favorite soda. If I were to drink a soda, which is rare, I'll drink a ginger ale.
I
Fun.
drink it on planes, but it never hits the way. Like they never give me enough ice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do y'all ever have like tomato juice on flights?
Absolutely not. I'm not 100.
Why would you do a? I mean, I like tomato juice, but I'm not going to order it on a
Disgusting.
Some whenever they rattle off the drinks and tomato
It's always
juice is
interesting.
in there,
It's
I'm
like
always like,
tomato
huh,
juice.
I'll take tomato juice.
flight. You get it.
Yeah, I get tomato juice.
You drink some tomato juice.
Drink
How
some
do you
tomato
feel
juice.
about it?
Fine.
Okay.
Did I tell you that when I was flying with H, he asked for cookies and milk?
That's kind of
And I
epic.
wanted to die.
No, that's epic.
What my tummy?
No, he literally goes, I'll have cookies and milk.
Honestly,
and the guy was like, pardon?
What the f***
did you just say? Sandy, this son of a bitch wants cookies and milk.
He just holds the cookies over the milk, and the turbulence makes it just dunk on its own.
He goes, this is him. Ow. Sandy, this son of a bitch wants cookies and milk.
What did they say?
The guy was like, I'll see if we have any in the back.
You absolutely can do that. They usually have some
H
form of
looked at me and I was like, I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead than sit next to you ordering that kind of shit.
Was this before or after the baby?
This is before the baby. This is nothing to do with the baby. The man just is a Dairy Queen. He loves drinking milk.
Okay.
I've called him Dairy Queen forever.
That's an awesome nickname.
He loves milk.
DQ something different?
What? Whole milk, 2%?
Whole. I was gonna say that's a whole milk man.
That is a whole milk man for
He
sure.
would not touch 2%.
Whole milk is crazy.
Whole milk.
I grew up in a skim milk household, and when I finally had
too.
whole milk as an adult, I was like, "What
is this cream?
Is this?
It tastes like curdle. It's
shocking.
Churn it
because skim milk is water.
Water.
It truly.
You can.
If I was
chug.
if I was blindfolded and I took a glass of water and then a glass of skim milk, it would take me a second to spot the difference.
Oh my God, Rud, no.
The skim milk is borderline water.
And I would chug it.
Skim milk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I believe that
Yeah.
For you.
Okay, Dairy Queen.
I chugged skim milk.
You had the little milk mustache. You run around.
No. There's
don't
one thing about
8
me.
feet tall at 13.
You don't really get a milk mustache from skim milk.
I do not
too
like when
thin.
people have food on their face.
I think a milk mustache is funny.
Yeah, you don't like the Got Milk posters? Michael Jordan?
Yeah, those are fun.
Okay, so
We should bring those back,
you're
actually.
wrong. We should bring back Got Milk.
This Santa suit's a little crusted down here, and I'm not sure why.
I don't know who was wearing it last.
Do we wash any of these outfits?
We usually we throw most of our stuff in a wash, but probably not that one. It's also been just hung up for a year.
Yeah.
Feels really good to put on my body.
I wonder if you've worn that exact one before.
I definitely have. I was Santa for Culinary Crimes, and I don't know if they enjoyed it.
And that was last year,
do
right?
remember.
Or was that this year? That was last year.
That was last year.
It's probably been since
And I
then.
was in a weird place.
I would say.
you were
I
pregnant.
was pregnant. No one
one
knew
knew.
it. And I was like,
They had you running from Resident Evil over to.
Resident Evil. So many things happened. Resident Evil, where the baby's cut up into like 4 different pieces and we have
Yeah.
to find them. I was a potato with butter right by my belly. And then I was Santa.
Remember in summer games, like what were you dressed in?
A hot dog.
A hot dog.
And then I was a hot dog.
And you were about to burst.
I was about to burst. I was in between the bookshelves on a bouncy ball with 3 fans on me and a big box of props.
They were trying to keep you secret, and we just all could see you.
There was no
sitting
reason
over
to
there.
keep me secret. It was
Yeah,
clear.
It was pretty funny.
That was really. I think I would just literally, due to time, I would forget that you were back there, and then they would roll you out. I mean, not roll you out.
Oh,
they would
Bring her out.
They would be like, okay, fly in Amanda, and it's like, holy shit, she's still back there in that hot dog costume.
And I'd be like,
Hanging out.
oh,
did you have a book?
No.
Well, we were in a
We're in a
library,
library,
so you
yeah.
could have grabbed a book. You
So
could have
that's
read
kind
a
of on
manga.
you. Yeah.
I could have read a manga.
You could have read You could have read all of One Piece in the time that you were sitting back.
Oh, I
there.
definitely could have. But I literally was just holding on for dear life and then holding on to a couple fans because it was so hot.
Yeah.
And I couldn't hear anything, so Emily was like, come on out.
She was touching the fans.
Oh, God, I hate that I put on my phone and went to this.
That should be. I don't think I have a contact photo for you.
Do not make me Baby Grinch.
I do not interface with my phone enough. I don't have contact photos for most people.
Sometimes I'll randomly. I have one for. I think I have one for you, Angela, in court. I don't think I have one for you.
Oh,
that sucks. That super sucks, dude.
That would crush me if you told me that you liked them better than me.
Ooh.
You don't need to answer it. You don't need to tell me.
Like my definitive ranking of like the Smosh cast members.
I think I would feel a little crushed.
What's happening right now?
Anyways, I pulled up something pretty cool. We don't have to get into this. menshealth.com for you guys.
You pulled up menshealth.com to breach the silence.
The 60 funniest Christmas jokes to make your kids laugh on
let's see if these get us.
on Men's Health.
Okay.
How do you wash your hands over the holiday?
There's a lot of like holiday puns that like there's like a lot of words to pull
All right,
from.
let me see if I can guess this.
Yeah, can we get
what
a
is it again?
hint?
How do you wash your hands over the holiday? Here's your hint.
Oh, I'm like
sanitizer.
Okay. I was never gonna get there.
See, when I think washing my hands, you don't wash your hands.
Yeah,
with
hand sanitizer is not washing.
You
your hands.
use like
you use hand
Guys,
sanitizer.
this is Men's Health. I don't know who writes this stuff, but sounds fun. Why is Santa afraid of
get
getting
your prostate checked? That's number 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does say something about
Wash your hands. Stick a finger up there.
Yeah. Why is Santa afraid of getting stuck in the chimney?
6, 7.
I didn't do it. I literally didn't do it. He did it.
Not gonna let that make me laugh. Not.
Why did Santa?
Why is Santa
get stuck in the chimney?
afraid of getting stuck in the chimney?
Cause
he has claustrophobia.
Okay.
I like that one. That one's pretty good, actually.
What do you call a kid who doesn't believe in Santa?
A bastard.
Can't say it. Can't say it here.
Yeah.
A rebel without a clause.
Okay, so these are 2 claws in a row.
Wow.
Guys, this is Men's Health. I don't know. I've never read Men's Health in my life.
That's a rebel without a cause reference.
Yeah.
On Christmas.
James Bean.
This is an old man who wrote this.
Is Mr. Bean like Christmas coded?
Yes,
I think
because
there's something
he's from Love
kind of
Actually.
Christmas about him.
I think anything British.
he's not.
Anything British is Christmas.
Love Actually. He's in Love Actually.
Rowan Atkinson's.
Yeah.
He's
he
the
is.
gift wrapper.
He is. He is. Alan
been a
Rickman
minute.
is.
I
Alan Rickman's trying to buy a gift for his affair,
mistress.
for his mistress, and it's Mr. Bean, and so he's going super slow, and Alan Rickman's getting impatient because his wife is nearby.
Who is named
Emma Chamberlain.
No.
Emma Watson.
No.
Emma.
No.
No, I know that's the old British Emma.
Yeah.
Thompson.
Emma Thompson. I was close.
And then she plays Joni Mitchell. And a lot of people love Joni Mitchell because of that, because she was really sad. She played a CD because she found out that he was having an affair with that hot girl.
Yeah, I didn't care for that movie.
Love Actually?
That's actually crazy. I love Love Actually.
No, it's kind of a weird, sad, kind of icky movie.
I get that. No, it probably has not aged well.
The Holiday clears.
There's a...
The Holiday's so
Holiday is
good.
like legitimately like a feel good.
The Holiday's
Right.
so good.
No, Love Actually, if you think about a lot of it, it's really messy and really...
It's really messy.
Not good. Like, I kind of like the whole part with Keira Knightley with the like signs.
Oh, and
I'm
Andrew
like,
Lincoln.
I'm kind of like...
yeah.
This is really weird.
And then the stuff with the guy and his manager.
Oh, Christmas all
Yeah.
around you. Bill Nye.
Yeah.
Do you know that
Davy
specific
Jones.
guy, that specific character that Bill Nye plays is like a direct inspiration for Tinky Winky?
Oh, that makes
That's
sense.
funny as fuck.
That
Think
makes
about it.
a lot of sense.
Christmas all around you.
Wow.
Where he's like, come on, man.
You really did just play
on,
him.
Come on, man. And then his manager's his best friend. He's like, come on, let's spend Christmas together.
He's gay, right? The
I got
manager's
the
gay?
voice. I don't know
Doesn't
if
the
he
manager
is.
want to sleep with him? And he's like in love with him?
I actually don't think
Love
that he
Actually.
is. I don't think that he is gay.
Was it just more of a buddy-buddy thing?
Yeah, but the voice of Bill Nye in that inspired Tinky Winky. And then I thought, okay, if Tinky Winky was this like celeb guy, what would he do? And he'd have a villa by himself in Italy and he would be kind of lonely.
Yeah. Much like Bill Nye.
Winky is going to talk like this.
We were talking about Shaun of the Dead the other day, yesterday. Bill Nye is so good in that. He's the dad. He's the stepdad.
Oh, really? I don't think I've seen it in a long time.
He's like the stepdad who gets bit by the zombie, and he's like, I ran under a cold tap.
Wow.
All right, I guess that counts.
Oh yeah, I forgot we weren't laughing.
I forget that we're.
Sucks.
I just so naturally don't laugh around you.
Do you guys have any?
That's such a lie.
I feel like saying "love actually sucks" is a pretty good Christmas hot take. Do we have Christmas hot takes?
Hot takes.
Christmas
Do you-
hot takes. Christmas hot
Do you have
takes.
Christmas
Yeah,
hot
probably
takes?
pancakes. I tried something, it didn't work. You know, it was one of
So-
those things that could have landed like
If
a
I-
fucking bag of bricks.
If I was ever into you, Spencer, it's done now. I am not into you anymore. Guys, a gingerbread man went to the doctors complaining of a sore knee. The doctor asked him, "Have you tried icing it?"
Okay. I don't think there's ever been a joke like that through my whole life that has ever given more than okay.
Yeah.
What do you call a Christmas rom-com about bread?
Okay. Pudding.
Bread actually.
Loaf actually.
Oh.
And that's just how they say it.
Everyone in the comments is going to go, "Oh my God, she's back." Oh.
We didn't miss Amanda. Get pregnant again.
Get pregnant again. No, let me tell you something real. OBs are very, very like intense about not getting pregnant again.
Like
They're
ever?
really on you. No. Like right away.
They're like,
They're
don't ever,
really
they're like,
on
don't
you.
ever do this again.
No, there's all these myths that you can't get pregnant right away because you're like breastfeeding, whatever.
Have you met the Irish?
It's all a lie, literally. Irish twins. They do not want you to get pregnant right away, and they scare you. Yeah, that's what they do all the time. Boo. Anyways,
Okay.
pretty awesome stuff. Yeah, so I will not be getting pregnant right away.
Okay, good.
If you could get pregnant.
Have you guys seen Junior?
If
With Arnold Schwarzenegger?
every now and then forget that movie exists.
I got Junior and like twins mixed up. There's something
Yeah.
similar about where
What?
he's taking big comedic swings.
I will say I have not seen Twins and Junior since I was a little kid. I don't know if I should. Or Jingle All the Way. Christmas
Jingle All the
movie.
Way is good.
What's the Turbo Man?
Turbo Man.
Turbo Man.
Turbo Man.
I do like
Turbo Man.
I do like the part in Junior when they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna name it?" He's like, "Well, if it's a boy,
Turbo Man.
Junior, and if it's a girl, Junior." But he says it in
Junior.
yeah. Oh,
Junior. Let it go.
That's pretty good. Sean Connery?
That's right. No. In Latin.
That's Sean Connery.
Yeah.
we used to quote that shit all the time. We'd be like, Henna, Theo.
Oh,
I
whatever.
brought the sheriff. I could probably
Jehovah.
I
It's
could
an
do
I.
I could do a one-man show of Last Crusade probably.
Prove it.
And Raiders of the Lost
Last
Ark.
Crusade is the I rewatched them recently. Raiders of the Lost Ark is the best one.
Raiders, to me, it goes in order. Like, I think Last Crusade is the silliest.
I think Temple of Doom is the silliest.
Temple of Doom is just so f***ing good from and start to beginning. There is not like a lull in that movie.
I mean, I agree that it's action packed and it's fun throughout the whole movie. I just think there's parts that are like it's too stupid. Whereas Last Crusade is
You
like
betrayed Shiva, bro. And then I do the Kalima. My dad used to do that to me.
Do you know this?
This is
Has
so
it been a minute since you've seen
fun.
Indiana Jones?
I was not I like never really watched Indiana
That's
Jones.
f***ing weird,
hey,
dude.
hey.
What the f***, Amanda?
I have seen Indiana Jones, but like it wasn't like an aggressive like I love Indiana Jones vibe.
She's only seen Crystal Skull.
Yeah, and whatever that new Dial of
Dial of
Dumbass.
Destiny. I saw the shit on my birthday.
Although-
literally ruined my birthday.
Dial
Although I
Dumber.
saw the new one. I saw the new one where the CGI is really bad.
Oh,
where
so you
he's-
did see the new one?
I did see the new one, but
How
like
dare you?
how dare you?
Dial
Because
of Destiny.
Phoebe Waller-Bridge was
Oof.
the writer on it.
Awful.
I know.
Oh God,
Awful in
Crystal.
it, bro.
That's
Listen,
No, that's-
she's
Oh, that's
the
amazing.
new
I don't
one.
think she was set up for success for
No,
that.
nobody
nobody was.
everyone in that movie is bad.
I have not
I know.
seen it.
You haven't seen it?
I haven't seen Dial
So
of
what is
Destiny.
this?
I have no desire.
Why'd
I've
you
not
take off
seen
your
Dial of
hat?
Destiny.
I have not seen Dial of Destiny.
Why'd you take off your hat?
Because I no longer feel in the Christmas zone if you're just going to sit here shitting on Indiana Jones.
It's not a Christmas movie.
That's fair.
It's a trilogy.
Yeah.
Any trilogy is a Christmas movie.
So Matrix.
yeah.
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 Well, no,
honestly.
they made a fourth one.
Yeah, they made
Well,
the fourth
if,
one.
if it's
so...
3 or more movies, it counts for me as like Christmas.
Did you guys see the fourth Matrix movie?
I did.
I liked it.
I thought it was meta.
Did not like it.
Oh. It grew on me. Like, I watched it the first time. I was like, I have no idea how to feel about that. Then I watched it like a couple days later. I was like, no, I like this. I think I like this.
Didn't like it.
It's fair. It's fair.
I didn't like love it. I'm not going to rewatch it.
And I've seen The Matrix, I think, 100 times.
I've probably seen The Matrix 1 also probably. That's probably my most watched movie of all time.
Yeah.
I watched it
Not like this.
when I first watched it. It was on VHS at my grandparents' house, and I put it on. And I was like, "This is the coolest thing I've ever seen." And I watched it like a few times on that visit.
And is it cool that I just rented a leather trench coat jacket for real to wear? And you know what someone told me when I said that? They said the character that you play, that
Bystander
wears that.
Yeah.
So I bought a leather jacket recently, and I almost wore it today. But then I put it on, and I was like, you know what? It doesn't feel like a leather jacket. It's a big swing, and I wasn't feeling like, I feel like you really have to feel a leather jacket.
You have to feel. Is it long?
No, it's like a normal.
Shane wore a leather jacket, and he was feeling
When
fine.
did you wear it?
In the previous episode, the We Solve Your Problems, I wore it.
Well, good thing I didn't wear it.
I know.
Well, you didn't have any
jackets.
problems. You weren't in that episode,
Yeah,
so it's
no,
okay.
True.
No, it's out in the lobby.
Like, I would have to think of one.
Mine's out in the lobby right now.
Can I wear it?
Yeah. It's vintage. It's like an 80s leather jacket.
I tried finding those. Like, I think I need like the crop of the modern where it's like oversized but also cropped.
I get that.
Where it's like,
finding one that fits right is really hard.
Yeah, and that was really like it's hard to. The thing with leather jackets, it's really easy to make it like look like it's wearing you, or the jacket's wearing you, and not you're wearing the leather jacket.
And I hope my leather trench doesn't come off as
you're gonna,
it's
like,
wearing
Trinity.
me. I'm fine with Trinity.
Dude, you in the whole Trinity outfit, that would be sick as.
I have wanted to do all of Trinity for Halloween before. It's just like a whole journey to get all that.
Yeah.
I mean,
What if I
it's
did
the
my
leather
hair like that.
The hair. I mean, the problem is she doesn't have a lot of hair.
She's got that short. I mean, it's basically like Court's hair.
this.
Is pretty
Yeah.
much the
Which I love.
Mm-hmm.
Court's kind of got Switch's hair a little.
Oh yeah, I see that.
More the fact that it's blonde.
Right.
I fancy myself. Who's hair? There's no one has curly hair in the Matrix. Makes you think. Huh?
No.
Yeah, it makes you think.
Not allowed. Not allowed in the programming.
What if I went bald and that was Morpheus?
That'd be sick.
That was white Morpheus.
White Morpheus.
You have shaved your head before, and I really liked it.
It actually looked really good.
Thank you.
I really liked it. And then you colored it.
The Gift of a Christmas Shave.
Yeah,
The
you had
Grinch.
you had the Marshall Mathers going for a bit there too.
Yeah. So my sister used to my sister went through a lot, but at one point we sent her to Christian school, and she got super brainwashed, and she was like,
poor sister.
and she was like, Eminem is evil, and my mom loved Eminem, and so whenever Eminem would come
Your
on,
mom loved Eminem, but sent her to a Christian
Spencer,
school.
your life was
That just
wild.
feels like
I was chilling. This is my family. I was chilling. This is
Well,
not me.
Okay.
Shit didn't faze me.
Crazy thing to
Your
say.
sister ate butter and then hated Eminem.
She hated Eminem, and then when Eminem would come on, my sister would be like, turn it off. And then when new Eminem would come on, I would be like, oh, this is Marshall Mathers. And my mom and I would be like, we got her,
dude. I actually watched
different
that
guy.
documentary recently. Have you guys watched it?
D12. My band. Remember
No.
that song?
I know D12.
I know D12.
I know D12. That was Eminem's or one of his original bands. That's where he lost his friend.
Did you know that? Isn't it crazy that in 8 Mile he's roasting Anthony Mackie, and apparently he legit roasted him for real in that.
I feel like Anthony Mackie is so easy to roast, dude.
Do I know who Anthony
He
Mackie is?
Eminem was bringing up shit from the future. He was doing Marvel roasts on him, and you look back on 2000, you're like, oh my god, wait, Eminem predicted all of this shit? Holy shit! Did he have a Hurt Locker roast in there? Crazy.
Right.
So I was pretty proud of that one. Like, you rewatch 8 Mile, and you're like, whoa.
I've actually never seen 8 Mile.
What?
Brittany Murphy?
Mom Spaghetti? Dude.
Does he mention Mom Spaghetti in that?
What are you joking?
Well, that's the theme
literally
song.
the
Lose
song.
Yourself is like the theme song.
Is
for that
Lose
movie.
Yourself in that? Is that like the...
Are you...
It was in all the trailers.
Are you... what? Literally Lose Yourself is like the theme song of 8 Mile.
Literally Lose Yourself.
Literally Lose Yourself right now. Mom Spaghetti. 8 Mile is such a good movie. It's so good.
When was the last time you watched that?
Years ago.
Feel pretty confident about that one, but not Indiana Jones. What movies are you going to watch over Christmas? I keep trying to steer this back
Frankenstein.
to Christmas.
Yeah.
Frankenstein.
Hey,
Oh, can I watch
it's already Christmas.
Can I watch Frankenstein with you and be so annoying through that thing?
Yeah.
You'd just be actively hating
I'm like,
on
hey,
it.
if you're enjoying this,
you.
Yeah.
Okay, Frankenstein. I want to see Weapons because it's been a while.
So you're gonna watch horror movies.
I want to see One Battle After Another. You saw it, right?
Oh,
I want to
so
see One
good.
Battle After Another.
So good.
I need to see the new Mission Impossible. I know I'm so
I
late
haven't
on
seen
it.
the new Mission Impossible
Oh my
either, bro.
god! Looks
Fake
like we have a
Tom
lot
Cruise.
to do.
I've not watched it either.
I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think anyone did.
I know, it's sad
Why?
because I love that series.
Me too.
But it's the perfect time. Courtney and I, for one of the Christmases, we watched a bunch. The hell?
What the?
What
is that?
I pull up.
It's what?
That felt like it came from inside me.
That felt like it came from inside the house.
Oh God. Okay. For one of the Christmases, Courtney and I watched a bunch of the Mission Impossibles. She'd never seen any of them.
What?
So we watched like a bunch, and it's crazy because the vibe of them are so different.
Well, directors.
First one is its own thing, and
One
the second
and
one is
two are
such
like my
Well,
favorite.
wait.
they're insanely different too.
Two is what's that?
John Woo.
Yeah,
John Woo.
Once John Woo comes in, you're just like, what is this wild
And it's
action?
insane.
He replays every action shot like 30 times, and it's Mission Impossible 2. When I saw that as a kid in the theater, I was like, "This is the coolest thing I've ever seen."
I mean, John Voight in the first one, Angelina Jolie's dad.
The fact that have you seen do you know
He's
that
out of his mind.
John Voight is the same age or younger than how old Tom Cruise is in the newer ones?
Oh.
John Voight looked old in the first one, like really old.
No, but the train scene at the end of Mission Impossible 1, one of the coolest things.
So good.
That train is going so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Like the sense of speed on that is insane.
I love Mission Impossible. Simon Pegg is one of the best characters, I personally think.
Benji.
It's had so many different iterations of characters throughout the years too.
Remember Jeremy Renner?
Yeah.
Jeremy
that's
Renner.
Right.
Oh my God.
They wanted him to be. Remember, they wanted him to be Ethan Hunt. They wanted him to be fucking Bourne Ultimatum.
Oof.
He did Bourne.
Yeah, but like they were clearly setting up for him to like take over the franchise, and everyone was like, "Ooh, that sucked."
Yeah.
I think
bro has the charisma of bad charisma, no Riz. I do like Hurt Locker though; it's a good one.
Oh, that
Hurt
movie's
Locker
amazing.
is so
Catherine
good.
Bigelow.
Yeah, and she used to be married to James Cameron,
Yeah.
and they're not married anymore.
Have you ever seen
Pretty cool stuff. Do you guys like when I come up with facts like that? Is that
No,
fun
I love
for you
that.
guys?
I was gonna bring. Have you ever seen Near Dark?
No.
It's a vampire movie. It's
Whoa.
Catherine Bigelow's vampire movie. It's sick. It's got Bill Paxton. It's
R.I.P.
like it's so good.
What Christmas movies are you gonna watch?
So
have you been asking us this?
I rewatched
Wait,
I
what?
rewatched Fellowship the other day. I think I'm gonna watch Two Towers and Return of the King.
Literally couldn't care less. Oh my God. Return of the King extended version Return of the King is my favorite.
I just had a flashback of Damien turning to Andrew and go, "What are your favorite animals?
Shane,
Tell us your favorite animals."
Shane, I feel like
gotta
I
stop
said
playing
it.
the trying to laugh. It's not fun to not laugh for me. I like
Hey,
Spencer, you can laugh. I'm laughing.
it's an excuse to just
to be funny.
to be funny.
Listen, Spencer, you can laugh. Shane, what's your question?
I keep asking a question and we keep ending up being like, oh, and Catherine Bigelow, Near Dark, that's her
What's your
vampire movie,
question?
which has
Quiz
that's right,
Mice.
Christoph Waltz.
Quiz
Christoph Waltz.
Guess what?
Inglourious
Hans
Basterds.
Landa.
Hans Landa.
What is your goddamn question?
What fucking Christmas movies, dude? I told you I'm watching Two Towers and Return of the King.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that counts.
And I told you I'm watching Weapons, a great Christmas movie.
Did you see it?
No, not yet.
Okay. It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I heard it's fun and campy.
Yeah.
So Mission Impossible.
I wouldn't say it's that campy.
I think it's kind of campy.
It plays it pretty, like, I don't know. Campy is not what I would
guess-
use to describe Weapons.
Okay. Okay.
I'm seeing some nods from Ollie. Maybe that was for something separate.
I was agreeing with Spencer.
Yeah, campy check on Weapons, like, not... Like, I think there's some camp elements with, like, Gladys.
Yeah.
But, like, overall, like, played pretty straight.
Has it been spoiled at all for you?
Here's
Did Halloween spoil Weapons for you?
No, it
Okay,
didn't.
good.
Here's what I'm gonna
Halloween
watch.
Season.
I'm gonna watch Home Alone.
Oh,
Home Alone is like one of my faves.
that's probably the best.
Home Alone's one of the best.
That's the best Christmas
Do you want to
movie.
know the worst part of Home Alone though? That makes that really upsets me still is when he makes that gorgeous bowl of macaroni and cheese and he f***ing doesn't eat it.
He's not able to.
Literally don't remember
the
that part.
bandits show up.
What?
The wet bandits? I don't remember any macaroni and cheese.
The macaroni. He has got the.
He makes a perfect
After
macaroni
he
and
sets
cheese.
up his house full of booby traps.
Full of booby traps.
I bet you love
He
saying
then
that.
he then.
What if the booby traps started lactating?
And hey,
And you had to
point
pump
to
'em.
me. I had to pump him.
It's like Amanda needs to pump the booby traps. Hey, pump the booby traps.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad because I've been waiting for some pumping jokes, and I only have gotten one, and it's Spencer. And you know
Well,
what? I appreciate
we
a
haven't had
brave
Ian
king.
Have you ever seen Kung Pao?
Yeah.
I was thinking about the part where he like slides to the cow and he's punching the cow in the udder and then he squirt and then he dodges the milk like in the Matrix.
So that's not what actually happens.
Pretty sure it does.
I've
My
seen
son
Kung
is
Pao.
not punching my boobs right now.
He's like,
Jesus.
Does he come up to like a hamster?
Dun-dun-dun.
No, he does not come up like a hamster. Why are boys so stupid?
The idea of like a body part producing milk is like, I don't
Agreed.
think I'll ever get to the age where that's not like a little funny.
I agree.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, I also agree. I also can laugh. I also
laugh.
I also have a good
You hear
time.
me? I'm not afraid anymore. Home Alone. Okay, the last time I watched Home Alone, it was the hardest I've laughed in. It was the hardest I'd laughed in so long. And it's the part where they go up and they pull up and they're like, "Oh, like is anyone home?" And he has set up the contraption and it's like the Michael Jordan thing, and he's doing the thing, and then it cuts to him inside and he's got like 30 ropes, and he's somehow like something about that image was so.
It's a
fucking
really
funny to me.
that movie's perfect.
Yeah.
That is a
so
perfect movie.
The part where Marv gets electrocuted in the second one and turns into the skeleton briefly is top
so
10 gags of all time.
Marv has some like truly Looney Tunes levels moments. Because in the first one, when he steps on the nail, which is the worst, that shot is the worst.
Genuinely
But
some of the
way,
yeah.
the way he falls off the stairs and gets air, like he doesn't like roll back, he like flies off the stairs.
Him
is
screaming,
incredible.
the scream with a tarantula,
Oh,
top 10
so
movie screams of all
top
time.
10.
one of the best screams of all
Top
time.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It feels kind of cozy to like do this. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, have we ever done
You guys
Smosh
into
Mouth
this?
like up?
Like up with our
A cozy
knees.
Smosh Mouth.
Yeah.
You just
It's the next live show.
You just do like a huge
Cozy Smosh Mouth Chicago.
Yeah.
It's so
do that
funny
next
that
year.
they put Joe Pesci, who definitely did Goodfellas and Casino before Home Alone, right?
It was around like the same time.
So I love when
Did he
that
want to do
happens.
Home Alone? Did he like seek out Home Alone, or did they reach out to him?
I bet they reached out to him.
What do you mean seek out Home Alone?
Well, like, did what? Okay. We talked about twins earlier. Arnold really wanted to do comedy. He wanted to take
okay,
a swing.
fair.
Was it Joe
He's
Pesci?
like, I want to attack a kid.
Was it Joe Pesci like, I want to attack a kid?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
did.
probably. He wanted to attack a kid.
He did great in that movie.
The part where he gets shot in Goodfellas, spoiler alert.
Oh,
craziest fing thing of all time.
Goodfellas still makes me so overwhelmed. Just
Goodfellas
like,
is the craziest. Yeah, it's great. The part where
so
he's like
overwhelming.
on his like coke binge and he's
Ray
like all
Liotta?
paranoid.
Yeah, and he's like,
Some of the best editing of all time.
God, Goodfellas. Have you guys ever seen the movie Mafia?
No. Play the game.
It's literally, it makes fun of, don't do that. It
Werewolf.
makes fun of Casino and Goodfellas. It's basically like Scary Movie. But
Oh, okay.
For,
Who is it?
is with,
is it Zucker?
it's with, oh my God.
If it's not Leslie Nielsen, I'm out.
Love Leslie Nielsen. Did you watch the new Naked Gun? We texted about
Yeah, I
this.
didn't love it.
I didn't love it either. What was your question?
Punch.
Did you have a question? Oh, guys.
Every 5 minutes, it's this. It's kind of
Guys, wait. Hold on.
I watched a lot of Jackie Chan movies lately. I know I text, but yeah.
Legend of Drunken Master.
I haven't seen Jackie Chan. Who am I? I haven't seen Jackie Chan movies in
I need to watch
forever.
Who Am I? Because I watched Jackie Chan's First Strike last night, and then the night before was Mr. Nice Guy.
It's been
They're
a long
so
time.
bad. They're so good.
Rush Hour is a Christmas movie.
No, it's not.
Sure, it can be. It's a trilogy.
Guys.
I thought the guy from Rush Hour was like the coolest looking guy ever.
Which one?
The bad guy.
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan.
No, who's
Chris
the bad
Tucker.
guy?
No, the Asian guy who's bald.
He always
he's got
looks
short
so
bald
cool.
hair.
Yes, he always looks
what's
so
his
cool.
name? He's got a where's Brennan? He's got a like he's
He
got a
opted
name.
out to be in this room. He
Yeah.
didn't want to.
He didn't wanna deal with
sit
this
down.
shit.
But that guy's been like acted in a lot of stuff since then. He's just aged into like the most normal looking guy. But it's like if you look at him from that era, it's like, man, this guy was cool looking as shit. That's from the area where I thought I was Chinese.
I don't want to touch that
Can't
one.
drop that kind of lore.
I actually don't want to touch that one.
Yeah, I thought it was Chinese for like a full year of my life.
Your parents, they got a
My
butter-eating
poor
daughter
parents.
and a
Butter-eating daughter, Chinese son. Hey, butter daughter or Chinese son? No, because my uncle married a Chinese woman, and I was like, well, I'm Chinese now.
Oh, I get it. Well, you're a kid. You think that passes
Oh, I thought
down
it was
to you.
Chinese. I was like, this is awesome.
And what did you do with that knowledge?
Nothing. What does one do with the knowledge that they're Chinese? Millions wake up every day knowing they're Chinese and act no differently.
Yeah.
Almost billions, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say that's accurate.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not going to say anything anymore about it.
Like, wake up. Yep. Still Chinese. What's one to do?
Spencer, I thought it was me who says crazy shit. Nah, it's
Y'all
you.
y'all bring the best out of me.
Nah, it's you.
Comment down below if you wake up.
Hey, comment down below if you're Chinese.
Just what?
And if you woke up Chinese.
Statistically?
We gotta
have at least
what
one
if we
Chinese
find out
fan?
we have zero?
We have zero influence in China.
Or
That would
even
be so sad.
Chinese Americans, nobody.
Yeah.
That would be so sad.
I would be bummed.
Me too.
I thought it was Chinese. I f***ing love. Hey, bring it back to China.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bring it back to Christmas. Thank you so much for sharing that wonderful detail, Spencer. Guys, crazy thing. I tapped into Santa's voicemail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Really glad we saved this for 55 minutes into the podcast.
That's right. I didn't want to open with it. I actually wanted to close it with it.
Okay.
All right, guys.
It's okay. This is Chinese Santa.
No, there's nothing Chinese about any of this right now.
Nothing Chinese. Get un-Chinese now. Hey,
Selena,
Selena stands up. Hey guys, no more Chinese stuff.
Selena, you. So, anyways, I tapped into Santa's voicemail, and it's gonna be fun.
We tapped into Santa's voicemail.
We tapped into Santa's voicemail, and here it is.
We got a $500 million gift and a $50 gift from Santa.
Santa!
We trapped 500 elves underground.
Congratulations, you won.
You guys ready?
Who's ready for a Jet 2 holiday?
You guys ready? Here's Santa's voicemail.
I'm in a bad spot.
This is gonna suck. Here we go.
Hello, you've reached Santa's voicemail. Please leave a message after the beep. And if it's not important, please don't be calling and leaving a message because Santa's really, really busy right now. Thanks, Mark the Elf. Beep. Hi, Santa's voicemail. So I thought I would hear your voice, but apparently it's your fun little elf Mark who screens all my calls. It's me, Carol, Santa's friend, who he's known for years. I was just wondering, where has Santa been? It's been a long time since we actually talked. I was just wondering if he was still coming to the cabin trip that I planned in Portland, Oregon. I'm just waiting by the phone, and yeah, apparently he's busy doing what? I don't know what he does all day, but just a friend wondering when Santa's gonna be around, and I'd love to just know when he's gonna call me back, and if we're gonna spend any time together during the holidays. Thank you. It's Carol, by the way, in case you forgot.
How did you have a voice memo breakup? You had authentic voicemail breakups in a voice memo.
I know. I worked pretty hard on that one. Also, is Carol's name of Mrs. Claus? Oh, good.
Carol was the character in Smosh versus Christmas.
Yeah.
Remember with the character George played that when you were pregnant and you guys fell in love with him? And you're like, why am I in love with this fictional
I was
character?
totally in love with... George didn't exist to me. It was Carol. It was full on Carol. So that's one.
So you got more.
And what's crazy is I actually have another one, just like another quick one.
It's a fart.
Hello, you've reached Santa's voicemail. Please leave a message after the beep.
And if it's really not an important message, please don't be calling right now because Santa's actually really, really busy.
Did she just perform that
Thanks,
twice?
Mark the elf. Beep. Hi, this is Amazon calling. Yeah, I think I'm outside your place. Somebody let me in. I couldn't figure out the code. Yeah, I got this bag of poop that you guys ordered.
Get the out.
It's a big one. It's kind of smelly. It's a big old fat poop. So, God, man, you never realize how funny poop is. Like, damn, my God. I go to my day-to-day and I drop off packages. But
This is one of the group
my
guys.
goodness, poop is hilarious. You just don't realize it. It just sneaks up on you. My God. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm going to leave the poop out here. It's raining, so you guys got to get it soon. I'm going to put it under your doormat. All right. God, what a good day I'm having. Thanks.
This is the first time I felt maternal for you.
What do you mean?
Do you get what I'm saying? I care for Amanda in a maternal way at this moment.
Why? Because I'm not doing well.
She's our daughter.
Our daughter's struggling. We need to help her out.
I'm not doing well.
I think there was just something so vulnerable.
You were in your
about
car by yourself.
You had a son in the house.
No. I did these in the car, guys. I did them in the car. That's why they sound so good.
We left our daughter in the hot car.
No, my son was not involved. I did these in the car.
My son was not. I hope not.
And I did the Amazon one, and I started breaking at the poop thing, and I wasn't gonna delete it because I didn't have enough time. So I just went with it. I yes-handed myself.
Changing tent out there.
Yeah, I just fucking yes-handed myself, and I just made this Amazon guy. I think it's so funny that this Amazon guy
bringing
is
a bag of poop.
He's laughing at himself.
Unsealed bag of poop
Man, I'm having a good day.
that he's got. Not even in Amazon packaging. Just
Those
full
are
on.
fun.
Thanks.
Who won?
I meant
I meant to record some and I just didn't.
Oh,
Get to it.
I have one more. Last one.
Okay, is it another bag of poop?
No, this one's different. Or is it?
Hello, you've reached Santa's voicemail. Please leave a message
Didn't
after
listen
the
to you
beep.
back.
And if it's really not an important message,
I didn't.
please don't be calling right now because Santa is really, really busy. Thanks, Mark the elf. Beep. Hi, it's me, Carol again. I just wanted you all to know that I'm drinking. I have a big drink in my hand, and it's delicious, and it's yummy. I can't wait to finish it and pour another one. So, I'll be here by the phone. Thanks so much. Call me back.
So much vitriol in that. Thanks so much.
Have you ever left a voice message like that?
When was the last time you left a voice memo or voice message?
I don't, and I love doing it, but I don't leave them. I don't leave voicemails. If they don't pick up, I don't normally leave one.
Yeah, you just call.
My sister will leave me voicemails.
Really?
And I love her so much, but I know she'll leave me voicemails as if it's like a love letter. She'll be like,
Hi, my beautiful sister. It's cloudy. It's cloudy today and a little bit chilly, and I'm just in the kitchen, and the kids are at sleepovers, and I poured myself a big glass of wine, and I'm about to cook. And honestly, I was just saying to myself, I miss my sister, and I just wanted to know how you were, and I'm thinking of you and that sweet, sweet, beautiful boy of yours, and I'm just missing you, and we all love you so much. And I had and it's like a 3-minute voicemail. And here's the thing, I kind of love it.
Yeah, your sister's a nighttime radio DJ.
Yeah.
Her voice is literally Magic 106.7.
I get calls and they're like, "What's the Netflix password?"
Huh? What?
I'm like the keeper of the passwords at this point.
You're still on password sharing with your family? I had to say
stepped back.
I had to say no because my dad would be like, "Who shared the password with your younger sister?" Because she always up the password, and then my dad had to reset it, and I always got in trouble for it. So I gave up.
Oh, because your dad's big tech guy.
Bad tech guy.
Bad tech guy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't do those passwords anymore.
I don't do passwords anymore. It's just Smosh 1 2 3
Just
for
vibe.
everything.
Just vibe.
Wow. So yeah, you guys met Carol and you met the Amazon guy. Unnamed.
Love that.
Did they? What if there was a fourth voicemail where they met? She like shows up to the house and
She's
he's like, I'm
"Hi."
being held. Yeah,
He's like,
She's like, I
"Hey."
love poop. She's
Do you
like,
wanna-
I've been really looking for a big bag of
Do you
poop.
want to come in?
Did Santa get my package?
I'm having a drink. I'm drinking. Guys,
We've lost our minds.
I did that at 7:45 this morning.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you held the
Drinking?
8 a.m. call time.
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah.
Bet you got parking.
Oh yeah, we did get
we got
parking.
parking.
That's the gift of an 8 a.m. call time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know.
So that's what I brought.
Spencer.
What did you guys bring?
I brought vibes.
Yeah, I brought vibes. They gave me this sweater right before, and I'm
It's a good
kinda
sweater.
liking it.
I think it's a good sweater.
I think it's really good on you.
I got rid of like most of my sweaters at a certain point, and
Whoa.
maybe it's time to rebuild the collection.
You seem like approachable.
Thank you.
Because you wear a lot of black.
Wear black under this. I used to never wear black, so because of the dandruff.
Ooh.
That's real.
Didn't consider that.
That's real.
Wow.
Do you have dandruff?
No.
No, never have. It's only
Never.
for weird
No, but
people.
dandruff is a real thing. And I feel like if you have it a lot, you should go and get like the medicated type. It gets rid of it immediately.
Yeah, for me that was like too strong, and it made my hair like really brittle.
Oh no.
It was just finding a good balance of like, hey, well, it's also when you use hair product that really
Does Head and
exacerbates-
Shoulders work?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's to me, what I was finding is, if you use any of the pomades, those like really will dry out your. So it's like I can't really use hair products anymore.
Oh, damn.
No
so your hair's
way.
just naturally like that.
Wait a second. But your hair looks so like soft and luxurious.
It's a lot of not washing.
Oh, I heard that's a thing. Have you ever heard of argan oil? Do you think that would help?
I have used that. It made my scalp a little itchy. I think I've just got a sensitive scalp.
Yeah, probably. I love argan oil.
It smells good.
That's my shit.
That's my shit.
That's my shit.
What's Stefani 2005 be like?
That's my shit.
Do you guys hear Angela told me I can't keep doing those jokes?
What jokes?
Which joke?
They're like when
Like
someone's
a reference?
yes. Well, no. When someone's like when someone's like, oh, like I dropped my beans, and I'm like, oh, me when I drop my beans or something like that.
Sure.
What?
She
So
pulled me
you
aside.
can't stop. You
yeah.
can't stop doing. You have to stop doing jokes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Angela's like, please stop being funny.
She told me I had to stop.
That wasn't a funny joke. What?
Ooh.
Oh, so let me think of one. So Brennan would be like, cut, and I'd be like, me when I'm making Christmas decorations or something like that.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know the type of joke you do all the time. But Angela pulled you aside.
She pulled me aside. Yeah.
She was like, you gotta stop.
I'm glad she did that. Because I didn't like that. I'm a mom and I'm going to take risks. You guys are f***ing ugly. I just come back and I'm just super mean.
Someone is sitting in their home, their family. It's like Christmas time, and their family's like, "What are you listening to?" And they're like, "Honestly, no
nothing.
idea."
Except for those voicemails.
Honestly,
My
nothing.
God, Amanda should get an award. And I agree. No, they sit their whole family around to watch it. They're like, "Oh my God, it's Smosh Mouth! Like it's fun. It's such a fun one. Let's put this on."
I do see the post where it's like, how should I get my friend into Smosh? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What I
really
would say.
don't know.
What video would you show your friend if they've never seen Smosh and you want to get them into it?
Board AF. I would pick some good board
Look
game.
at that!
Flip 7. Just because
Flip
you're watching
7.
a board game and that's fun. That's
Flip
like fun.
7.
You kind of immediately get like,
I just pick up the mic and just throw it at you.
And throw it and it f***ing puts a dent in my face. And my son goes, "Mom?
He can talk fully.
Mom?
Mom,
Mommy?
what's going on?
Mommy, what happened to your face, Mom?"
he has his Simba moment.
Baby Grinch.
I
Baby
cannot
Grinch.
believe you guys think I look like Baby Grinch.
You do in that one photo.
You know,
Sue us
give a
and the
girl
fan
some
base.
confidence, man.
The f***able Grinch.
Jesus Christ. Good Lord.
Do you think there are people who are like the Grinch could get it?
Oh yeah.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, people think the
That
Grinch.
belly?
People think the Grinch is.
Belly? My God.
That belly?
That belly? The Grinch can get it. I want to come up behind him and just go boo 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 to his belly.
And that's what makes him and you?
No. Just the Grinch.
No.
Just the Grinch.
No.
The Grinch can get it for sure.
Yeah, the Grinch.
I've not
I
heard
don't know.
that take
The
yet.
Grinch definitely. I don't know what he because there's no other Grinches. Like what?
Why does he have to fuck another Grinch?
You think he's you think once he saved Christmas, one of those Who's was like,
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
you.
Miss f***ing Mary Mayhew. What's her name?
Mary
so
Mayhew.
hot.
Oh.
You think they're fucking?
Oh.
I think they absolutely f- at the end of the Grinch.
What's her name? The lead, yeah.
What is?
yeah.
I don't mean to
Brinkley.
be rude, but what the is the Grinch?
He's a Grinch.
He's a Grinch. Are there? There's other Grinches.
I think it's like a Gollum. Like he's a bastardized Who. Like he was driven
Yes,
mad by
yes,
his
yes.
hatred for Christmas.
That's probably right.
No. So here's
Yes.
what happened. He clearly if we're going by the film canon, you see all the babies flying in, and then
And
a
then
gust of wind takes him. He was going to another like separate like civilization, I think, and he is thrust into
Whoville.
the Whoville, and he is raised as a Who.
But he is a Grinch.
But he is a
He's a
Grinch.
Grinch.
I think we can safely assume there is a like race of Grinch.
Yeah.
Wow, what a strange world they must. Where the hell are they?
I don't know.
Just hating everything.
Yeah, it's just a hate-filled society.
Just a civilization of haters.
I wish we
Honestly,
had like
kinda,
a cut to.
probably sick.
Yeah.
Probably dope as fuck.
Probably stinky.
Yeah, probably stinky, but really cool.
Yeah.
I did like I thought Poopery was soap for after seeing the Grinch.
You thought it was soap?
Yeah. Well,
But
because
it's-
there's a line where he's like a nice potpourri, and Max barks, and he's like, I don't know, some kind of soap.
Yeah. I remember that. But
Just like
it's-
it might, yeah.
It's like hardened.
Just like dried bullshit.
shit,
that
yeah.
smells-
God, do you remember
Dry
going to like
bullshit is
grandparents' houses and
Oh,
they
my
had
grandma's house was potpourri.
potpourri everywhere?
Yeah, it was intense. It was a wall. You'd walk into my grandma's house and it was like,
Do you think
Yeah,
old people just like lose their sense of smell and they like overcompensate by like putting a bunch of bullshit in there?
I think that's maybe how the '60s smelled.
I like rose, like
Just
like the
intense,
rose
man.
scent.
Just intense.
Put in the comments what you guys think the '60s smelled like.
That's what we're prompting them. Yeah. Yeah.
All the comments are either I'm Chinese or here's what the 60s smelled like.
Knew he would bring it back.
You knew it.
It all comes back.
It all comes back to that.
back.
Wow.
Oh God.
This is a great Christmas TNTL, you know?
Yeah. Wow.
Hey, Two Towers, Return of the King. Those are getting watched over the break.
Not Fellowship?
I just watched Fellowship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're already.
Oh,
yeah.
do you not watch The Hobbits?
No.
No.
I know.
I never
kind of a
saw the
wanted-
third Hobbit movie.
I've
Never
seen
went
them
to
all.
Uvu Jobber.
I've seen them all.
Me and I never went to Uvu Jobber.
Yeah, you can't keep making
What?
those jokes, man, anywhere.
They gotta stop.
There was
You
like an
never
old
went to
Vine.
Uvu Jobber?
No.
It was like a Vine where they're like, "Oh, like, are you an Uber driver?" What does they actually say?
He says like, do you ever use Uber? And he goes, no, I never. Or he's like, I forget how it's. Screw it. Who cares?
Who won?
Selena?
Who won?
I think you, the audience.
Here's the thing.
I think the audience won.
So Spencer lost. He laughed
That you're-
38 times.
You laughed 38 times?
Don't do that.
Mostly during. Flip side.
Flip side.
All right. Spencer laughed 38 times and Shane laughed 69 times.
Amanda and Shane, you guys laughed 26 times each.
We tied.
But
What?
I have some redacted tallies for Shane because of the stuff that we're gonna cut.
Yeah. So I think I technically won.
No, you technically lost.
No, you technically lost. Oh my God, you're so gross.
I thought you were
hate
saying
you.
we're cutting. I thought you said some of those 26 we're gonna cut.
No.
You had extra redacted.
Looks like Men's Health voted me the #1 winner of this episode.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Spencer really lost.
Spencer lost. You lost badly, dude.
And so I won the gift card.
Where would you
the
want a
gift card that keeps
to?
growing.
The gift card that
Dude,
Grown
what if we had to
10
get gifts for every Smosh member?
Oh,
that would be my nightmare.
There's 300 people who work at Smosh now.
Oh, I'm just thinking, just cast alone.
Oh, yeah.
I would give everyone $1.
That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, guys. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
I hope y'all are hanging out watching a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell us which one you guys are watching, and really tell us because Shane really needs to know. It's
I
like
do
his
need to
big.
know.
It's his big question.
Yeah, I'm actually. Please comment down below what movie you're watching this holiday
Right
season.
now.
And let me know if you guys liked the Amazon guy.
Yeah, with the big bag of poop.
I think we could turn it into a regular series.
The Amazon guy?
Yeah.
Next series.
Amazon
guy.
Okay.
7 episodes.
6, 7.
Okay, let's go.
Bye.
Bye. Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas.
Get some sleep. We love you
Bye.
guys.
Have a great time.
Bye.